Hello. Sorry I'm late. I wanted to wait for my coffee to be done, so I'm just a couple minutes late. Who do we got? We got Britt. Hello, Britt. Spankings to you, young lady. I need to go here. I don't know if Hawks is busy today or not. So, um, copy. Get out of there and go into regular chat. Okay, get out of chatting to my wife. We gotta find Mental State Gaming, Mr. Hawks. Go. Alright, I sent him a link and said, if you have time before your stream. He's usually pretty good about answering back, so. Oh, I suppose I should probably put a shirt on so I'm not naked, huh? I took my shot. I need to take my meds. And we need to figure out some food. While I get ready, I'll just leave the camera off and you guys can. I can still see you. But, I'm wiggling my tits everywhere, you know. That a girl. That a girl, Brett. Don't hold back now. Alright. And comb thy beard. Alexa, make an announcement.
What's the announcement?
I think you forgot your puppy.
Announcing.
I think you forgot your puppy. I think you forgot your puppy. What do we got here? Eventually my hair will dry. I was in the shower washing a layer of stink off. Buttermilk, huh? That's kind of my wife's thing. I'll take a whiskey. I haven't had whiskey in, 8 months? Maybe longer? Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Gotta be smarter than the pillow. I got 2 pillows in here, and they don't like to stay in there together. This one just isn't good enough. Just chilling, huh? Well, I quit drinking steadily. I say quit drinking. A lot of people go, well, you still drink. Yes, I drink like once every 3 months or so, maybe. But as far as the amount I used to drink, not even close. There's that. Oh, oh, oh. I need to go to some secondhand place where they sell furniture and find a waterbed bed in. That would be the shit. And then if it gets too high up above where this can't hang, I'll hang it like in the shelf or something. Because we use it for toenail clippers, we use it for remotes, we use it for pens, a file, freaking, what's in here? Napkins, notepads, freaking, yeah, all kinds of stuff. But I really want texting a friend of mine. Yes, you're texting me. Haha. I know what you meant. I'm just being silly. Ow. My back just popped. I'm not a happy camper. Don't laugh at me. You're my only friend, Britt. Which is a big fat lie. I got a lot of friends. They're just all on the internet. Because all the people that I thought were friends always seemed to want something. So I wrote them all off. What? That's funny. I can see a white spot, like a white ring. Whiter than the rest. I wish I could show you that. That's kind of neat. The tobacco only goes down so far. Well, it is what it is. When you come from a background like I did, then, how do they say? You made your bed and you lie in it. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. You want a link there, Lopez? I get out of work at 8. I can't wait. I don't know what time it is there. Is he Central or is he Eastern? I can't remember. Is Joseph Central or Eastern? Do you remember, Dave? Or shall we call you Mr. Taco that identifies as a burrito? I think he's Eastern time, so 8, 7, 6. So he's got 45 minutes before he's home. I'll text him. And nobody is checking their text. Oh, Bree did. He's Massachusetts, if I remember. Okay. I think he's Eastern. Yeah. So, all right. He texts me back and said, no, he's texting me back. No, Bree's texting me back. What the hell's going on here? Yes, all right. Also loved and shared. I already gave you a link, Taco. Should be home at 8:30. Got to stop at gas station. Get the lady a zigzag at 7:18 now. Boo. So I think he's on different screen. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hello, Brandon. Hi, Ken. What's up tonight? Not much. Sorry about that, dude. I was checking texts. I got people texting me. Come on, go away. I'm trying to see the peoples. Alright. Yeah, I had Bree and Joseph texting me. Joseph was telling me he'll be home about 8:30 his time, which would be 6:30 my time. I think he's on a different screen, yeah. Jeez, Lou, come on, man. What the fuck? I'll move it over since they keep texting me. That way I can see your guys' text. Come on. Three months of being connection member. Nice. What's up, Brandon? And Britt's a member this month. Am I muted or something? No, not muted. Oh, what's going on, Mama? Yeah. Mama spells hi the other way because she's high. Well, Brandon keeps saying Ken with a question mark. I can see you guys. And from what I understand, nobody's seen Mike, aka Wicked, yeah, since Saturday. I'm hoping that it's his computer that failed on him and not him in the hospital or worse. Nobody's heard from him, including, um, you know what? I never thought of that. Uh, um, what's her name? Goldfish might know. Gotcha, Mama. Time's your stuff start, Mama? Someone forgot to close the door again. We have to mount up. Yeah. Usually Mike is early when I'm live. He hangs out in the basement. Um, um, what's his name? Brandon is in here too. So just to let you know, Brandon Lamar. At least he was. He keeps putting a question mark behind my name. See how you are? We'll see you later. She's just taking off. I don't know what to talk about, man. I haven't even gotten a response back from Hotch. Huh. Taco, you never answered me. Apparently, you don't feel like coming up, huh? Dan gave me a thumbs up over on Facebook. Haven't seen Dan in a while either. It's the other place I'm live. Actually, I'm live on Twitch also. It's a book where you slam your face into it. AKA Facebook. There's Mr. Taco. Hello.
Oh, hello there. How are you, you
Beefy breed.
handsome bastard?
Huh?
How are you, you handsome bastard?
I knew who my parents were. I just didn't own them. But I'm alright.
Okay.
Doing just fancy. I got spanked by Britt, so I'm good.
You just enjoy being spanked, whether it's by Britt, Boff, me.
I prefer a female, you know.
You just like being spanked. Ho.
Liked and shared. Thank you very much, Britt. There she goes spanking everybody again.
See how she was? Give me a second.
And a shot to take care of the pain. Oh, or maybe just to enjoy it more. That way it tingles instead of stings. You're spanking me, giving me a hug, grabbing my boob. I'm going to start liking you more and more, Britt.
You're just her cheap thrill for Wednesday.
Right? Spikey, can you move, buddy? Apparently not. I just got a naughty look from Rosie. A friend of mine didn't believe what your commands say, so I took a screenshot of them and sent them to him. Yes, Britt, it's hump day. So let's get humping.
What exactly are you humping, and why? Do you have permission to hump?
Doesn't matter, it's hump day.
I still think you need permission, but okay. I mean, that's how you get put on lists, Ken.
Yeah, that's where you get, yeah. This is Ken after all. Oh, who texts me now? I hope it's somebody that I know. Oh, man, I'm getting hungry. And of course, the wife ain't gonna be hungry again. She she ate this week already, so homemade chili. I haven't done that in years.
One more second.
Jesus. Something else I need is a good recipe for like good burritos. Well, that ain't no good, Britt. But good news, Britt. There's more coming. And we're supposed to have extra highs for our area. And yeah, you're supposed to get colder and colder. Actually, the south is supposed to have a lot of rain. Hey, Shandog. Taco ain't here right now. He left. His picture's still on the screen, but he ain't here. $33. I'm warmer than you, Britt. It's 36 here. What's going on, Daniel? Going on in your world, Daniel? All kinds of excitement. He's gone poo poo. He is a poo poo. Taco's a poo poo head.
What do you talk shit about now?
You
Oh,
saying you're a poo poo head because
that's
you
rude.
keep leaving me.
Hello, Shandog.
Shandog says he's gone poo poo.
Sometimes you have to poo poo.
Yes, but doing it with a plunger and a fork on the end of the plunger is not the proper way to do it.
Well, Hey, when you're constipated, you'll try anything. Like, I knew a friend of mine who decided to be a dumbass. He drank milk of magnesia, or yeah. No, milk of, I don't know what it was. A
Milk of
laxative,
magnesia.
yeah. And he has trouble sleeping, so he also took his melatonin.
That was brilliant.
Yeah,
Susie's doing all right, Shandog.
I'm all right. Chandog, how are you?
She's watching a different live stream right now. Something way more important than me.
So she's watching a live stream of paint dry?
No, probably
Sorry,
weed smoking.
that was rude. I'm sorry. I love you.
Did he wake up with a wet bum?
Yes, he woke up to quite a mess.
Can't blame her, Ken. She's nice, Britt. Thanks.
You're just getting love from everybody today, aren't you?
Yeah, getting spanked and loved. Yep.
Can't you feel the love, Ken?
I can with every spanking. Ah, he is finishing dinner, then streaming. Tell him fine. I don't love him either.
I don't think it's personal, Ken.
Back. No, he didn't answer me back. Oh, I have do not disturb on though. Mm-hmm.
What are you having for dinner?
Don't know yet.
Well, that sounds
Christy
delicious.
bought 3 months. 3 months membership. Thank you,
She's been
Christy.
a she's been a member for 3 months as well.
Well,
'Cause I
I
think
appreciate the other 3 months, the new 3 months, rather.
her and I became members the day you got membership, or the day you made it live.
Yep.
It's to show we love our bearded brother, our bearded brethren.
Brethren.
Basically saying we love our dungeon daddy.
Yes, 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 yes.
What is that, like on a bingo card? What shit will Taco say today?
My wife is making sausage and pepperoni pizza.
I'm
I've tried
having
to make homemade pizza. It turned out shitty, so I'll never do it again.
I'm gonna make breakfast for dinner. Bacon, sausage, chorizo, hash browns, and eggs.
That's too much. Halfy in or missing Lou. Let's. I didn't say half in. I said halfway there. You need to clean your glasses, Gaffa.
Or it's finally happened. Boff either had a stroke while typing, or he's just gone full dementia on us.
No, he's speaking Australian. Halfy in? They don't know how to say the whole word halfway.
Oh, I mean, it's so exhausting to say
Yeah.
halfway, but I mean, trying to say
What's the
and
difference?
spell Australia the whole time, it's a lot of work. I would abbreviate a bunch of words too. Especially when you deal with foreigners. I'm from Australia. No, I don't say. No, I have a Irwin. You know, I mean, it gets tired. It's not easy. It's nausea.
You wish you were fucked, Gaffa. That's the problem. It's hump day. I'm hoping to get humped today. Or hump somebody.
But see, Gaffa just doesn't want to hump on hump day. He just wants to hump.
Just don't do a telephone pole. They're wooden and they cause splinters.
Instead, they leave splinters. I think he should change his name from Boff to Hoff. Horny old fart.
There you go. $50-50. That means you're gonna have your internet porn. That's the way you're gonna get laid today, Britt. Ain't I funny? Looks ain't everything, Britt.
I was gonna
Oh,
say the only way you and I are funny is we're funny looking.
yeah. Let's see. We got fish. We got chicken. We got. Oh, I know. She's got those spinach fucking gross things. And I got jalapenos wrapped with bacon. That sounds really good. I think I'll air fryer that shit.
If Christy were in chat, she would be very excited right now. Jalapenos and bacon. Two of her favorite things.
Right on. Well, they're. What are them things called? They're jalapenos with cheese inside. Jalapeno poppers with bacon wrapped around them. That's what it is.
Pop me, daddy.
And then I'll put hot sauce on it, probably. Knowing me. Alexa, drop in on studio. Holy shit.
Yes, dear.
Hi, I have a supper idea. Your spinach things for you. I have a supper idea.
Okay.
Your spinach things for you that were, what was it, spinach and cheese or whatever. I don't remember what it was, but they were frozen and you were going to cook them in the air fryer at the same time I did my jalapeno poppers.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Whatever. I'm not hungry. I'm just absolutely not hungry. So.
Of course. All right.
Sorry.
I'll have poppers and shrimp then.
You will.
So that means I got to kidnap all these people and take them with.
Yeah.
And boss, I don't say the U.S. I say Merca.
All right. Alexa, stop call.
Sticky stop.
Now I'm getting pretty damn hungry.
Well, I guess it's time for us to be kidnapped and go to the kitchen, folks.
Right?
Although that's not much of a kidnapping. Usually when you're kidnapped, you don't know where you are. We know where we're going to be, in Ken's kitchen.
Not necessarily. You might know that you're in my basement, but you're not allowed to leave, therefore it's kidnapping.
You said I could see my family for the holidays. You'd let me leave the dungeon.
And I let you look at them on the computer, didn't I?
I thought you meant like I could like get out of the dungeon.
There you go thinking again.
Rude bitch. But hi, boss.
Oh, yeah. Makes me wonder how many different times they are. Those different things. Uh,
I know, just when you thought that you had gotten rid of me, Boff, I come back. I'm worse than herpes.
I don't think I took my meds yet. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. I was looking at the wrong day. Today's Wednesday.
I should think so, yes.
I was looking at Tuesday. Alexa, turn on the hallway.
Okay.
Must have been on. Alexa, turn on living room.
Okay.
Okay. right, Taco, can you hold down the fort for a minute?
I suppose.
All right, thanks, buddy. Jeez, everything just falling down. Got all my damn meds in here. I just bumped the bottles and they all fell over.
Don't do
It's like
that.
dominoes for adults. All right, I'll see you guys in the kitchen.
Okay. Hey, listen, Ken doesn't have to warn. It's not like I do much, you know. I try to be a good taco. And it's not like you have to put up with much, boff. I mean, you're all the way in Australia. Oh, there's comments. I have to remember I'm on the phone. Later, Shandog. Any finger, Britt. That's just it. Boff will take any finger. Hello, Dave and Wolfie. Ken will return. We're going out to the kitchen. He's hungry. He's hungry, and he's not even a hippo. Mr. Wolfie. You're eating gobble gobble? One second, folks. I heard from Wolfie or Wolfblade, and he sent me a picture. So I had to peruse what he sent.
Hello, Mr. Dave.
Holy shit, you're back. I can't talk shit about you.
No, you do anyway. So
Very, very true. Now show us on the dolly where your feelers were hurt.
I'm trying to read and you're bothering me. Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem is you're trying to read.
Well, at least I have more common sense than the fucking directions you give you. Remove from packaging. No shit.
I was just gonna throw the package in the fucking microwave.
This is in the air fryer or conventional oven.
Well, then I would have just left it in the fucking package and put it in the air fryer. Said, fuck it. Fuck your rules. I'm a rebel without a clue.
And these are, oh shit. Half hour? No. Air fryer, 8 minutes. Yes. Half hour in the conventional oven, 8 minutes in the air fryer. I think I'll do air fryer. Thank you.
Wolfblade. You biche pendejo. How you doing? It's Wolfblade. It's the viejo of our group.
Hey, Wolfblade.
You know what? You are correct, Gaffa. Some things in microwave stays in the packaging. You are correct. Look at Hot Pockets. It has a special little thing you have to put it in when you microwave it.
Yeah, well, usually if it's plastic, you don't leave it in the packaging.
Well, there are TV dinners you vent the film, but you leave the plastic on top while it cooks.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't eat that shit, so.
I didn't either till one time I tried smoking barbecue from Hungry Man. It was actually pretty good.
The, was it country fried chicken? It's pretty good, too. There's just not enough there. You need like 3 of them.
Yeah, whenever I do the smoking
Because
barbecue Hungry Man, I
I
always
don't know
get
what kind of chickens they're raising, but they're awfully fucking small.
I'm the loco in the mix. No, you little viejo.
What are you doing, naughty dog? You out there barking? Yeah.
Motion detected at the front door.
Yes, how is Shadow Wolfblade? Oh shit.
Fucking cats. Alright, I'm back.
Thanks for
I had to let the damn dogs in and had to go potty myself.
Did you go pee on the tree again?
I'm just an old dog. When my dogs pee, I have to pee on the same spot they pee. You know.
Plus to show you're the alpha.
Oh. Welcome back, Britt. Didn't even know you left.
Yeah, Britt said she'd BRB.
Well, I didn't see that. I was probably gone somewhere.
So basically, what she gives you the bombastic side eye, Wolfblade, and then she attacks your happy ass.
Oh, let's see. 2 minutes. And then I gotta figure out which one goes in first. I can't remember.
And also, Shandog said they'd be back. They're gonna go throw a munch.
Shrimp is 10 to 12 minutes. Jalapeno is 8 minutes. So I guess I'm doing the shrimp for 2 minutes and then dumping the other stuff in and do it for 10 minutes. Huh.
Hello, Prince of Peace. And yes, Wolfie, I watched the Bitwit video.
I suppose that's an anti-theft thing. Oh, there's the scissors over here. Don't need to drink shit all over.
Koji, Prince of Peace. Hello.
Prince of Darkness? What?
No, Koji, Prince of Peace said cheers.
I'll tell him I said cheers. I'll be right back.
The host said cheers. He'll be right back.
He probably heard me anyway, but that's all right.
Which is why I don't know why you wanted me to tell him, but I told him.
For
Hello, no.
funsies. Just
Good.
for the hell of it.
Just for shites and giggles. Hello, Nora.
Hey, Nora.
Good evening, folks. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, Nora. Cheers, Brother Brian.
Whoops. I forgot.
Don't mind Ken, folks. He's making himself some victuals. One second.
Minutes. Two minutes.
I'm sure you weren't boring, Nora. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I had a bad headache last night.
And I was barely keeping my eyes open. So I woke up this morning with people saying good night, Ken. So that's what was on my Facebook deal. Okay. Alright. I don't know about a sweet, calming voice, but yeah.
The sweet, dulcet tones of Nora. Stop bending me over your knee. For God's sakes, boss. My ass needs a break.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Gaffa, he needs more lube.
No, just my ass needs a break.
Wakes Ken up every time, right? Especially if she's cute. Okay. Where's that?
Hell blazes. Nora, that's not for us to decide. You're as cute as a bug in a Persian rug.
Oh! Brittany's cute, just saying. Yes, well, if she's the one spanking me, then, well, then, you know.
Yes, I have, Wolfie.
Yes, I used to get them all the time. What did I do different? I moved out of the house I was in.
And
Well,
it
first
wasn't
of all,
quite.
Nora, you're not female, and I don't know if you're cute or not. I guess if I was desperate, you know,
Like I said, Nora, you're as cute as a bug in a Persian rug.
and bugs ain't very cute.
Depends. If you study insects, you may think they're cute.
Well, do you study insects?
No, I do not.
Oh, well, there you go then. So you don't think Nora's cute either?
Hey, there's plenty of women that think Hawks just went live. Plenty of women that think Nora's cute. It's the only problem is they're scared of his enormous dick. It's already hospitalized 4 women and 2 prostitutes. One time when Nora was out in the field, he whipped his dick out to take a piss. The stallion killed himself.
Jesus, first thing I lose 500 birds. That's nice. Ah,
I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'm gonna go make dinner.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Life is a Game. Well, in this case, it is a game. Okay, you'll be getting all pissy.
Bye,
It's just a game.
everybody.
All right. Well, we did go over a little bit. It is 5.
who's that? Taco, who was that? What the fuck? All right. I guess he's just not even gonna say goodbye to me or nothing. Yes, yeah. Why is Hawks live so early? That's what I want to know. Well, shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and search this truck, and I'm gonna take it too, because whatever it is, I want it. Oh, come here, I need meat. No, fucker. Come here, I need meat. It could be what she said.
Bend
She
over,
didn't say it
Hawks.
too. Rose petal, hello. Let's see if we can check that.
He said,
Oh, pears. I'll go ahead and eat that. Yum. All right. Not hungry now. Now, I'm going to get me some iron, too, because I got to make stuff. But maybe a ball bat.
"Oh, I didn't hear you."
Hello. Welcome, my friend. I see the Depends lady is here to take care of my needs, and in case I need Depends.
I know Britt's here. I was worried about why Hawks is live so early. He's usually not live until 7 my time.
Ken,
Only
that's
20
not what
after
she said,
Britt's.
and that's a $1
He's
fine for
like
you,
40
sir.
minutes early.
Because I checked and she did not say it. In fact, she insisted she didn't say it. Thus far, we know she didn't say it because she literally said, I didn't say that. Well, if you need meat, I suppose you can try that Extends. Bored old fart. Hello, welcome, my friend. How you doing? So, you guys don't have to ask if there's a horde. There's a horde every night. Last time, I think I got 9 or 10, whatever the hell it was. Need more wood. Shut up. That's not what she said. And I could hear you fuckers' brains just turning. All right? I can hear it. It's not what she said. Oh, you did it too, Britt. Oh, yeah? Now you got fined $1 and a penny.
$1 and
You
a
get the
penny.
penny. That way I know you can't send it. Sorry, guys. I need wood, okay?
That's what she said.
It is not what she said. Now you're fined $1 too. All right. Where the hell is this fucking treasure?
Actually, you can't find me. I'm the wife.
I can find anyone in this chat that says that's what she said. I am the sheriff.
Repeating what they said.
Bored old fart. Hey, y'all. Oh, that's a $1.13 fine there for you, Alexis. Kick me in my gonads. Now, this is what I want right here. All right, now.
Hawks says he
let's
wants
see.
wood.
I need stuff, so gotta get stuff. Oh, spankings. Oh, like my spankings. You spank a little too low that time. I'm just saying, you know. Hawks wants wood, guys.
Raised his balls.
Uh-huh. Not that kind of wood, though, redneck. But you, kind of wood, you're thinking the wrong kind of wood. I do. I love my spankings. I can send the awkward amounts. Aha, but Kimmy, I found one you can't send. Just for saying that, I fine you $1.17. If my research is right, you can't do it. I outsmarted you. I use Google.
Okay. Look at Brett. Damn.
Sorry, Sheriff. I'm only 5 foot. I need a chair next time. Yeah, you spanked a little low.
Nobody's in my chat.
Didn't feel good. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna go get my food.
Yeah, I was watching that cactus guy. I was doing a replay, and I noticed that he aha, see, got you, Kimmy. Now you've been had. Now I can find you. Well, now I can find you. Find you. Jesus, sounds like I'm trying to find a missing person. Where are you at? I'm gonna find you, Kimmy. I mean, I'm not, but it just sounds like that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. Just saying. I'm just saying that that's not what I'm saying.
That's just not good for a live stream.
That didn't sound right either. Well, what the hell? So get in there and gamble. Get in there and smash that like button. Especially when I'm doing a horde night every night. Talk about the excitement, you know? Gives him 100. How many more does he need? Did Alexis just give me a spanking too? Oh. Well, I don't see nobody. Brett Hawks needs his spankings. Oh. I'm going to say, what the hell? Everybody taking turns spanking me now? What?
She thought you liked it rough, Gaffer.
Where the fuck are you?
Right underneath Kimmy.
No, it done went up too far. I can't see it now. What did yours say? Don't be spanking me. Be careful out. Oh yeah, I'm always careful.
God, that's hot.
Sheriff. Huh? Like it says Sheriff C.
Yeah.
Something.
It wouldn't let me spell the rest of it.
Oh.
Because you're on screen.
Bit harder next time, right?
Well,
It's supposed to be Fox.
it's Sheriff Hawks. Repair my shovel. I'm gonna be able to get the hell out of here too. Okay, looks like this is
Yeah.
close to the area.
Yeah.
Getting plenty of Play-Doh for my forge because we do have a forge this round, which is good. We need it. Hopefully it lets me in there. Somehow bet. Ah, there it is. We found it. All right, good because I got to do another job for that dummy. Don't mess with me either because I got a ball back. Ooh, let me eat that. Southern Farm.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
I better take that. All right, get up here, Fox.
That's way too hot.
Whoa.
Is it,
Sorry. Oh, shit. Don't run. Don't run. I'm out of stamina. Ow. Holy shit. I'm definitely out of freaking stamina. Okay, let's run the fuck over here. And let's take one of those. Okay. Ooh, okay. I don't want to waste bullets. I got horde night every night. Come here, Phil. Ow! What the hell? Everybody's smacking the shit out of me. Oh, shit. I see that. Plus I'm infectionated now. He's dead now. Okay, Phil. Phil, I'm going to build up my stamina while you weasel your way over here. No, Phil.
damn, I must have just missed the horde, huh?
Say shit about walk up to me like that.
Yeah.
I need a...
Britt, you gotta warn me, man.
Honey. I need honey. What the fuck? I said I needed honey.
If you expect
Not that kind of
thank
honey.
you, I expect you to warn me when
Wrong kind of honey,
there's
honey.
a heist.
What's nuts and honey?
I'll take a cure for this damn cold.
Honey? I need a cure.
Yeah, it ain't cured this one. Okay, now I need to go this way.
Hey, country.
And I need some iron.
I think you, Britt, and Gaff are the only ones in the chat now.
Slap, then hit with
It
ball
says
pits.
there's 5 people here,
Slap 'em.
but you know,
I gotta watch around me. I'm subject to get my
we're
ass handed to me
hanging
by
out
these
here
hounds.
watching Hawks play the game and eating shrimp wrapped in bacon and jalapeno poppers wrapped in
Oh, I
bacon.
got 600 and something. I'm
Did I
getting mine
mention
by
I like bacon?
Huh. It's only 7 in the morning.
I don't
so
know
I
if
think
she's
I
gonna
got
like
some time
these
here.
wrapped into bacon.
Oh shit! You tried to sneak one in on me? Go away! Ah, shit! My bad. MDK, what are you in there saying? What's the W for? You got a shot for that? No, you do not. Wrong kind of shot, MD. You don't cure colds. You cause gunshot wounds. Okay, I need a little bit more of this. I mean, it's early game, so I'm still fine. But with it being Horde Night every night, they're just going to get bigger every night. Kind of like they're getting bigger.
That's what
just
she said.
roaming
They
around
get
out
bigger
here.
every night. Mm-hmm.
Look at him. He just, he has no reason for being here other than he wants to be here. Oh, shit. Plus, he ain't catching on fire. You catch it on fire. I'm out of stamina, okay? I'm out of stamina. Dickhead. Oh, shit.
Oh man, come on.
Shit. Okay. You still ain't dead. Good God, man. Oh, now you're dead. I got XP for you, so I know you're dead. Shithead. All right, I need a stump with honey. Come on. Hi, bunny. I killed a snake, so you're good for now. I mean, you're not going to be good later, but you are for now. Just for today. Maybe. Ah, Jesus, it's a thick. What's that dumb place?
You know,
Place looks
Hello.
No, what is it when you need a stump? There's not one around. Okay, brain food. All right, I'll come back and get that dump because I really need.
now the shrimp ain't too bad, but
I need my bike.
these jalapenos.
Oh, Monique, hello, welcome. It was good to see Jagsy stream again.
I don't know, they're pretty soggy.
Even if I couldn't be there for the whole. Ah, shit. Another one of you. I knew it. You ain't gonna leave me alone. But it's all right. You're just a mechanic, and I ain't got a car yet, so you got to bother me when I get something that I need
got
mechanical
Brit,
work on. You're bothering me prematurely,
Jaffa, and
which led to me killing
Amber
you
in the chat.
prematurely. Plus, it's Horde
Hey,
night every
guys.
night. Y'all can wait till tonight. Maybe tonight, I will be there. There's zombies everywhere. They're just running around the woods. At my Horde base. They just need to go there. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What's that? Lead. I'll get a little lead. Take some damn eggs if you want to give them to me, but it doesn't want to give me no eggs. Iron. You're welcome, Kimmy. Thanks, Alexis. What are you guys doing?
thank you very much for telling me about the heist. Britt,
Nope, I'm leaving.
I almost
It's
called
just
you
not
Bree
safe
again.
here. Dude, you have any honey? Because I'm not finding any stumps out here. You've taken all the stumps, you fuck. Probably go more like $500 for a damn thing of honey or something. I don't even know how many jobs I've done for you, whether or not I can get my bicycle. Maybe I can make a bike. I don't know.
I don't know her, so I'm not going to congratulate
All
her.
right, idiot. Trader
But
Hugh.
sure,
It's Hugh.
it's easy to get the license. It's hard to
Hello,
keep the business
Hugh.
going.
I'll pick up that rock, you.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I've got a business
I
license.
see you're fucking so stingy you ain't gonna let nobody have your rock. I see how you are. Come here. I'm gonna give you. Come here.
No loitering.
Yeah, anybody can get
You
a
got
business
shotgun
license.
Messiah, a weapon, flashlight,
Yeah.
vitamins.
I got one like 10 years
Yeah,
ago when
components.
Angie and I were about to
I'm
open
gonna
our
take
own
that.
sandwich
Take
shop.
that shotgun Messiah. All right, now, do you have any fucking jobs? All right, do you have anything
Right.
close? Because you're sending me so far away. I'm trying to get my bike, you dick. More buried supplies? I want buried supplies. I want to clear zombs. I'll do this fetch. Christy Muzz, $4.99. No fines for a stream or 5. Oh, thank you, Christy. You're killing me. Just clowning. Hello, welcome. Oh, wait a minute. Man, he's not in here. All right, well, he could be. I'll see you later, fucktard. Have any food on me?
Gently
Shrimp
use.
wrapped in
I'll sell
bacon.
you some shit before I forget.
Ooh, yummy.
Let's see. Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna sell you that. So you gave me 2 of those. I don't need that.
That's
you want
hard
me to
work.
buy that? You're an ass nugget. Okay. Do you have any? You have any honey? You have steroids though. Oh, so if I wanted to do steroids, no, don't rue me. Fuck. I have no choice but to take it.
That's all you're gonna buy. I'll let you show yourself out.
I hit people with hammers, just so you know. If you didn't know, you do now, because I just freaking told you. I got to go push shit up because you're a dick. Then I got to go do this job for you and hope I got honey. So I probably don't have.
Oh,
And I got to fight a horde. You Miss Hawks. Let's see. Christy says hello. Don't send bears. I don't like bears.
I used to
Especially
run
early
Cool
game.
Rail for 100.
I like anything that bites early game because it's early game, y'all. I ain't got enough acid to make I wouldn't work with it. Damn it.
Rich sending the bears after us.
I made some grilled corn, so I can eat that. I can have that. There. I'll just take that. All right, making bullets. I got some lead. Some of that. Some of that. See, building is here, right? Yeah. Gas.
Oh,
Play-Doh.
that last jalapeno
That
must have
is
had some.
here. Yeah,
Must
that's
have had some seeds in it.
I ain't got nothing in there for
I bit
infection.
down and got a friggin'
That ain't
jolt.
good. All right, drinks.
Yeah. Just wasn't
You're
expecting
here,
it because they
you're
were
there,
so
you're
mild that.
You go there and then take you. What were you doing? You making me something? Oh yeah, red tea. All right. Now that and baked potato, and we'll put you in there. We'll take you. All right. We got ammo wise. I could do better. All right. I got to cure this fungus I got. Hello, Tabby. I think I already said hello to Tabby, but just in case I didn't, I'll say it again because I'm nice and I repeat myself often just because I can. And I'm going to take this too because I'm infectionated. But I'm not taking that.
Well, I would say hi to Gaffa over there, but he already
That's
knows.
the book house, huh? What's in here? Something? Nope. Taking this then. Get some honey. Taking all that. I need honey. Tree stump somewhere, please. Please. Give me a tree stump somewhere. Not on level 2s because I ain't got a bike. All right, I just got some chrysanthemums. I got them. I'm good. Well, actually, I'm great. I'm a true professional. You guys should bask in my greatness and take notes when you see me play. And then they should all tell Dawn or Dan who the real champion is. Sorry, I mispronounced his name.
I was just
I
saying
thought
that.
his name was
Yeah, if
Dawn.
I would tell you hi, but yeah, what's the point? You already seen me.
Because there's a lot of women when they see like a big POI, they
Well, he's
run
sick too.
or they nerd pole to the top.
I didn't see Rose Petal in there.
An Agaronius. Hell yes.
Come on,
Oh yeah, this is where
Rose Petal Husky.
Ooh, animal fat. I'm gonna run out of animal fat. Okay, need the animal fat.
All right.
Okay.
How you doing, Bree?
Could get another egg. Damn it.
Sorry?
no egg. What is this? Oh, this place
Got
has a dog.
interesting. Okay, gotcha.
Ooh.
Said,
All
how
right,
you
now
doing?
before we do this, I got to look around a little bit for a stump because I'm like 3.4% infected.
Good.
Now,
Yeah,
give me a
making
fucking
some
stump.
food this morning.
Come on,
Not very
Stumpy.
well.
Oh, Stumpy. Need a tree stump. Give me a damn stump. I need some honey. I'm infectionated. I'm going to turn. I'm going to look at you like dinner. You don't want that.
Oh, you're gonna
I
go
got very
help her,
sharp teeth. All right. I
huh?
bite hard.
Country.
And that's not what
Miss
she said.
Amber.
Because I know I could just hear somebody's brain going, that's what he said. I seen that, Britt. You're sending birds. Oh, a stump. Ho, 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 ho. Ha, ha. Okay. Come on, give me some honey. Give me the honey. I need the honey. Come on. It's early game. Now don't fuck me. Oh, thank you.
Jeez.
Ooh.
You heard him here first, folks.
Heard
Don't
that.
fuck
Yep.
Hawks. Send the birds to fuck him.
Hmm.
Send the bears to fuck him.
So what do I have on my head? I have that on my head. So then I can just take you, right? And I can modify your ass. Okay. Take you out. Do that. Go up to my person. And,
You remember
modify
Brett from
you.
last time you were here, Bree?
And I can put that
Sorry?
in there. Yeah. And I
Okay.
can scrap you.
It's just
I
hard to
said, do you
hear
remember
between
Brett
him and
from
you.
last time you were here?
And I can give me some coal too, because coal's hard to find.
Well, I need to turn it down then?
Get paid.
No. It's
Spank my
just
ass
because
again?
you're talking the
100
same
times.
time
Yeah, but you
he
keep
is. So
spanking
I'm
too high.
like, what?
Spank a little lower, okay? Well, spanking a little
Hey,
I
higher.
know,
Mean you're
but just
spanking
tell me
too
to turn
low.
it down if you can't hear.
Her. Every time she spanks me, she keeps hitting my giblets. Brett.
There's some beauty
Yeah,
right
spank a little
there.
higher. We have the berry flavored ones.
Ken, you're such a jerk.
No teeth,
Berry
messy
flavored
hair,
gummy.
you know.
You're hungry already?
Susan,
Oh, shut
I'm
the
not
hell
sure
up.
if you're gonna like the
Can't
shrimp.
possibly be that hungry. What do you give me? 10?
I mean,
what?
I like them,
20?
but the shrimp.
Fucking 30. Now shut up.
Okay.
And then you give me 24.
I don't remember what
There's
we
bacon
got.
wrapped around it.
22.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Bacon wrapped shrimp. And
We'll do that.
what the hell? Where did? Okay, there it went. All right.
You keep
Brett
forgetting the
says,
chair.
"Hi, Mama."
Sometimes I forget I'm sitting in a chair.
Hi.
Like you guys only see
Brett.
like the top of my head because where my camera is, you know.
Oh, there you
Especially
go.
when you're doing a level 5 like I was doing
Yeah, I saw that.
yesterday.
She slapped your
But I didn't
cute
die.
hiney.
I thought I was going to die at least twice in there, but I didn't
I
die.
just wish that
I made it through
we need to have
because I'm a professional.
we need to
That's what
teach
we
Gappa
do.
how to
All
spell
right, let's
hiding.
go get this job done. Let's see. We've got a few things.
That's
we
not
can-
how you spell it.
Gonna be a little over and covered
Oh.
on our way back.
High country.
Was it
But I got a
EY?
good job done now that I'm
Didn't
done.
see you there.
You know, I'm healed basically.
I didn't see you say
That-
hi,
that-
country.
that's a good thing.
Okay, I guess
So-
country said hi
You
to you
set it
too.
up higher. Yeah, I just didn't see that. So,
I don't need any eggs, but yes.
how are you,
What do you
Bree?
got for me?
Hanging in there, Susan. How are you?
Hanging in there.
Wasteland treasures?
Yeah.
Well, vending machine.
I think I need to turn this up.
Hey, there you go, Britt.
Do I even
That's
have
more
that?
my style.
I don't think I do.
Mama can have that
Oh, you go up there.
buttermilk. I'll take the whiskey.
I
Hmm.
don't know. Tonight I might want some whiskey.
Difference.
Oh,
You know what? If you're willing to run,
You will. Come here.
go get it.
You got
You get a small bottle.
Take that.
I'm not willing
You
to
had your
run.
berry.
Dog
I'm-
birding, dude.
I'm really not willing to
You're on
run.
your bed.
I don't know if I'd even be able to walk out to the car right now. This morning,
I'm not on
Well-
my bed.
Because you're too high.
My name is not Fred.
no, it's from work.
No, I know.
But I'm on a chair instead.
I'm not high enough yet.
Right? And then you shouldn't drive
I
after
got
you're high
some,
enough.
I got some
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly. But
Oh,
I don't know if I'd be able to walk into the store or anything like that right now. So
Well, not eating paper yet.
Thanks, Britt.
that's really cool, Amber.
Come on, you slow ass computer.
Are you gonna
I didn't even start
work
the
with
job
her
yet.
or
Oh,
just
good.
help
I
her
can
set
look
it
at
up?
again then.
She's gonna help her.
Don't mind if I do. Shit.
I'm actually thinking
books.
about
Help her get it going anyway.
I'm actually thinking about volunteering
Scrap.
at WeCare. Like maybe one day a week or something,
Saying, hey, free wood.
you know.
Which one is
What
we
she
care?
said.
WeCare is the one I always go to. It's right by
Yeah.
Fair Deal Pond.
Shit. Bears.
No,
Yeah, 'cause
I know
you
where
told us
Fairdale
about it.
Pond is. Yeah.
So what about you?
Yeah,
said
you
you're
told me
working
that
again?
you and
Double the fun was
Yeah.
gun?
Daryl
Oh, yes.
painted the building that WeCare is
It's
in.
double the fun, guys.
Like, years
The
ago.
entire building.
Yeah, like years ago.
The whole building, not just
Yep.
part of it.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, rhyming is not criming.
And we painted the sign
against the law.
in front of
As you saw.
the hardware store too.
No, cool.
And just because I'm working with a wrench doesn't mean I
Or
sleep
what
in
is the
bed.
hardware store? Carpenter's place.
And she told me to judge, even though
Still work.
knows I have surgery and I shouldn't
read
need
that,
a physical.
Andy.
He still wants me to get one.
Handy dude.
Well, that's okay. Go
Yeah.
get the physical and just don't hurt yourself like my husband
What the
did.
hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go get
I
don't,
went
don't
too
worry.
far and then I couldn't walk for 3 days.
Sorry, ma'am.
Just
I know I'm
yeah,
dandy.
because
That's 'cause I'm handy.
he always tries to do his
You
best.
smell what I'm cooking.
And unfortunately
You probably
for
don't.
him, you know, it
Can a sheriff be
it
arrested?
gave the wrong
No, they
idea to
can't.
the doctor because
Sheriffs
he
cannot be
even
arrested.
was hoping
So you
I could
understand, we are
get,
professionals. We are law
um,
enforcement. We cannot be
bring in the
arrested.
walker so he could
But Willie
walk
Freeman
out because he
Winky.
was already in so much
Yeah.
pain. And didn't she make a
Hey,
comment or something about that?
Put Willie cream on my winky, and you saw me. You got to.
Well, you walked in here, didn't you?
Sorry,
Yeah.
should have been watching. Okay.
The
Fucking
more
spy hard.
info, the more it shows I can't do things. Yeah. So is your
Meant to
ortho
put
doctor
cream
on
their
Friday?
winkies
Is
in
is
private.
he gonna do the or he, she, whoever? Is that the person that's gonna do the physical?
Let's see, they want the stand,
Or
Yes.
is that just for your
especially
Your
when
own
I'm out.
thing?
What's that? What's that?
Yeah, I don't push myself
That's
at all.
just
I'm not
clay.
allowed to lift over 10 pounds, raise hands overhead, bend forward. Yeah, I'm not supposed to lift over 3 pounds. And
More sand.
Yeah.
I can tell you that I lifted a couple bags today that were over 50 pounds. So
How
You
about
do what you gotta
yesterday?
do.
See bone and
Yeah, yep.
rotted flesh. Looks like
He
little
carried that one
brains.
bag all the way up, and I was like,
Citizens
"What the
arrest.
fuck
Nope,
is
we are
wrong with you?"
immune from
Yep.
citizens arrest. Because if you citizens arrest us, we'll arrest you for harassment. Ah,
Ugh.
all right, you fucker. Come here, bitch.
Yeah,
I know you're
you know,
here.
I'm really not even supposed to lift my dogs, or maybe I could lift the cats. They don't weigh that much, but judge is sending me to a government place. Yep, for the physical because the insurance I have sucks, and basically he wants a real
Kenny,
doc's
you're an
opinion. Well,
overachiever.
like I said, just go in there, do what you can do. Don't try to prove
Okay.
anything other than just
All right.
try to
That's
get
for
them
the
to
dog,
understand
guys.
how bad off you are. You know.
Put that on. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
do that. Put that on.
Plate and 2 bone grafts in the
Yeah.
front of your neck. Holy
Yeah.
crap. And my dad's got
Stuff in
3 vertebra. He broke his
dog
neck. He
somewhere
fell
here.
off of he got bucked off of a horse actually, and he broke
You
his
want
neck.
the West Brit just like
And
damn. Okay,
how
I
he's even
deputize
still
you for
alive,
5 minutes so you
nobody,
can
including
arrest
the
Will.
doctors, can figure
See?
out.
See how nice
And
I
how
am?
he's
You're gonna be
walking
lucky I'm kind to you.
and not like on a ventilator or something. I mean, it's just
I have
crazy.
now made it
He got up
where you
and
can
like after
arrest
he got
Brett, but
off
you
the
got to do it
ground,
now.
he
You
got
do it
up
right now,
and he was
kid.
holding his head like this. Then he looked at my mom and
You got to
said,
arrest her
I
right
think
this
there's
moment.
something wrong with my neck because he let go of it and it just flopped to the side. He couldn't hold it up. And but he literally walked
Nitro. Okay.
to the car. My mom
Okay.
drove him to it was
We're gonna
crazy.
take,
But
oh
he
yeah.
ended up having to
I
like
don't
be
want the sand.
life flighted to another state to
Definitely
get
gotta be
surgery
over
and
by the time I finish with
oh,
this shit.
but he's 80 years old. He's alive. He's walking. He's just
Okay, what do you got?
it's a
Play-Doh?
miracle, and
Rock?
I'm grateful I still have him.
Okay.
The bones and necks
No,
were
no,
sitting
no.
on nerves,
Oh, look
hence
at
the
that.
nerve damage I have now.
Behind.
So they cleared the
There's a
mass,
ladder back here. Where's the
side of a
dog?
$50 on the spine, and took a vertebra.
Oh.
Oh wow!
Well,
Oh
maybe
wow!
you
Oh
can't,
wow!
do it.
Brit's over here. I've been
Oh,
over
you
there
gotta
talking
jump
shit
down
to
in
you,
there.
Brit.
I
Hawks
got you.
deputized me so I can arrest you and frisk
There's
you.
a doggy house. This one's full of dogs, guys.
It was worse than the
Yeah, I'm gonna
MRI
need
showed when
that.
they opened me up. Wow. So was it like
Here,
was the
Shan.
Hello,
mass
Joseph.
cancerous or anything, or
Yeah.
was it just
Nah,
like a weird mass?
that's just for you.
Hi, Joseph.
I'm sorry, Phil. You got to be more scarier. Give me an attitude, no problem.
Wow, that's
It's my
wild.
fault you're not scary. Work on it. You get all pissy at me, will you?
Gotta brush my teeth.
What are you? What is that?
She said
That's
no.
good. That's good.
I
What
didn't
do
hear
you
your
do?
whole question
Okay.
because I'm.
Take the nitro. Early game, got to take it, guys.
What are you nervous for, Joseph?
Sand, I don't want
What's
the fucking
tomorrow?
sand. Stop trying to give me
I'm-
what I do
It's
not
just
want.
I'm glad
spanking
it-
day tomorrow.
I want sand.
Glad it wasn't
Take
cancer.
what you got here.
That's very good.
That and that, and not the
Oh
sand.
yeah,
Still
yeah,
trying to give me
absolutely.
sand,
I would
guys.
imagine it
Need
would,
cloth. Need cloth.
and you're gonna have pain for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
So, oh, okay,
Take
okay.
My leg surgery.
Oh,
That's
here we
right.
go
I
again.
forgot about that,
More
Joseph.
frickin' sand.
What are they doing? Are they like? Is it like?
Should be,
Oh, getting your injection. Gotcha,
there you
gotcha.
go. More sand,
Uh,
huh?
Yeah, remember
Telling you, I'm not
he
taking the
scratched
sand.
himself and his vein exploded.
Yep. Well,
That.
um,
Fuck, man, I ain't taking no cornmeal.
yeah.
In a bag. I find that every
You
day.
know how
I'll take
ladies.
one pallet of
Okay,
cornmeal, though.
just
so I can
just because you're a guy and you
make the
probably not
cornbread.
like
Didn't give me a lot.
experienced
There.
something where you
Hello?
need to breathe.
Shit,
But I'll tell you what.
up here.
In through the mouth, out or in through the nose, out through the mouth. As fast as you need to do it to deal with the pain.
He's
Just
up there.
if you do that and focus on your breathing, you literally
Feed the
won't
butt.
feel as much pain as if you were
Feed the
focusing on
butt.
that pain. So into the nose,
Dummy.
out through the
Hold on a
mouth.
sec.
What,
Bree?
pork?
Hold on a sec.
I shot him in
Brett.
the ass.
It's heist time.
Oh, he ain't dead though.
Oh,
I'd
I'd love
it
to
just
use
got
those.
over.
Huh?
You know,
Okay.
You
just
liked it,
thought I had a
didn't you?
rotator cuff problem
Don't
and
lie.
didn't. Oh my god.
when you broke my arrow. Jesus, you didn't have to eat the arrow. It was in your ass, you know. You probably should not have eaten that.
Wow. But yeah, Joseph,
Disgusting.
if you just do that simple breathing
Okay.
technique, in through the nose, out through the mouth, and you can literally do it as fast as you need to. So I done this before. Last time they plucked the veins out. This time shots. Wow.
I'll fix.
Actually, don't do it too fast. You will hyperventilate.
Okay.
Well, yeah, true.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can hyperventilate, but
There.
yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
You must have missed the phase 2, Britt.
Oh,
Ooh,
take those.
yeah,
I'm short on them in a game. I can't
yeah,
remember what game it
definitely
was.
praying for you, Joseph.
Oh shit.
That's
You've got
33
this.
here.
You've got this, buddy.
Nut shot for you ladies.
But you got a bunch of us praying for
Catch
you,
up nut
so
shot.
that'll just make it a little easy for you.
You are awful loud. Oh. And a bodybuilder nut shot. See, you girls are getting all
There
the
you go,
nut
buddy.
shots. There's not been a single titty shot for none of these men today. Wasn't expecting a giant flame
Susan,
ball
I got
across the
clothes on
Christmas
for a
Just
tree from
dollar.
don't
23.
go woo right when he's about to stick the needle in
Which,
you.
which,
Otherwise,
what mod were you playing?
that could be a bad thing.
Yeah, you might scare him.
If you don't mind me asking. Mod
Yeah, my
that?
Walmart
Oh, it had to
doesn't
be a
And any
do.
mod.
jerks and
That had to be a mod.
Yeah.
Okay, plastic.
Our
Yes.
Walmart doesn't do
That comes in handy
clothes for
later.
a dollar.
I don't really
They've
want
quit
it.
doing that. They used to, but
Paper.
now the
Yet
lowest
I'm
I've
afraid
seen
if I don't
anything
take
is
it, it's going to
like
come back
$5.
and bite me because I didn't.
I'll boo the
Oh,
needle.
that's no better.
it's because they turn around and
Instead of
smell.
woo, he's gonna
Right.
boo.
Yeah, but don't do it right when he's
Those.
about to jab you. He'll jerk and freaking poke you in the wrong
Yes, I know.
spot.
You're hungry again. You're always hungry. Even though you
You
say
think a
you're
needle
hungry.
in your leg is bad? Wait till he hits you in the balls.
Medical journal. Brick kicks Zeds in the nuts. Now that you can do. I'm all in favor of you kicking them in their balls.
I'll
Stone
woo
match.
at the nurse.
Quality
There
5.
are a few I loam.
See, that's 10
Okay, Joseph.
and 20 and 30 and 40.
Like. Okay.
And there, that makes up for the water you lost. Asshole.
Cool. Green eyes.
What do you got? Okay, I'll take those. Quality of mining. Ooh, did I get boots? You like boots?
Really green eyes.
And
Okay.
9mm. Oh,
Only
almost forgot
ladies,
a
please.
backpack. Cornmeal. And there's stuff up here. I almost went away and left that. Then there's this.
Is it heist time yet?
Yeah, but you saw.
I guess we're gonna find out.
PUBG name glitch. Oh, really? PUBG glitches? That's
Still cooling down for another minute.
Honestly. Yeah, it's a game.
Oh, the nurse there. If you I love.
Okay, you're
If you I
trying to
love.
give me sand. We had this conversation.
Like.
Okay.
Like, love,
I already
whatever.
read that.
But you are going to let me open the door. Thank you very much. All right, now we'll go back to the dude.
Weather.
Oh, yes. Another egg. But I
Oh,
can't make
humidity.
eggs and bacon
Oh,
yet.
God, 71%. Yuck. This is why I won't live in the South.
He's just got all these jobs and they're too far away from home. 'Cause he's a dick like that. He's doing it on purpose. I know he is. Let's get our gun ready. No, I said gun.
Ouch.
But let's get this
Okay.
over here.
I gotta move, Mama. Would you mind
Egg?
holding on
Hell
before?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, no
Ah!
problem.
All the egg I can get if I can find it.
No problemo. Or are you going back to the bedroom?
A thing of honey in case I want to get infection.
I was going to until I figured
Get
out
that too, because we're here.
How many cigarettes do you have
3
left?
Another job.
cigarettes. 6, I think. Yeah.
I will.
And I'm in need of one now.
I will go make you some cigarettes. Go back
Wait,
to the
there's
bedroom. I
another
know you need to
spup
lay down.
in another nest. Any
Yeah,
more
I do.
eggs?
I appreciate it.
Nah.
Yeah, no problem.
Um,
Yes.
Take that, honey. Oh, honey. Well,
God damn it. That's what.
What?
I need honey, guys. Oh no, we're nowhere near that bite because I did that quick look. Yeah.
All right.
Hey, that's MD's house right there. He loves that place, the Johnny house.
Ugh.
Won 1,000 turds. I now have 10,450.
Do you smoke, Amber? Because I know I want to quit smoking, but it's really hard when I have another person living in my house that smokes like a chimney. You know? I mean, I go out and I work when I can, and I tend not to, I don't smoke nearly as much. I mean, like, I went 6 hours without a cigarette today, and I really want to quit, and I think that's why I was able to do that. But yeah, vaping, I don't even mind vaping something with zero nicotine. I want to get down to that. I'm at 6 right now. But perfect lube for that? Lube for what? I don't need lube. But you spelled Heine wrong. Actually, I got to think about how to spell Heine. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I don't know if it's an actual real word or not. It's just, hold on. No, Joseph, John wants me to quit smoking. Well, honestly, I really believe that the only way John's going to be able to quit smoking is if you quit smoking too. Unless you smoke outside or something, but oh, come on, you stupid phone. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that just means you're not using enough lube. Oh, crap. Okay, come on.
Sorry, I'm back.
Heine. Hi.
Hey.
Hold on. Heine products. Heine. Yep, I think there's one way to spell Heine. I'm finding lots of Heinies on here, but you could spell it Heiiny, and then it wouldn't be like the Heinies online. So, what you doing, Bree?
Not much. Not much. Just a little bit under the weather today.
Yep. I think a lot of us are under the weather for one reason or another. So
Yeah.
I didn't feel good for a couple of days, but then I started feeling better. Well, you have to quit smoking for you. You can't you can't quit for John because you'll go back to it. If you really want to quit, you got to do it for yourself. You've got to find the reasons within yourself. You know, one of them may be if you go, I did this, go look at pictures, actual pictures of people's lungs that smoked for like 40, 50 years. Yeah, that was one thing I did, and it runs through my head every time I have a cigarette now. So you gotta find the reasons in yourself, though.
Susan,
I quit.
your
What?
plushie maker is ready.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Actually,
I went.
What were you saying, Bree?
oh no, I quit smoking cigarettes. Woo.
Oh, you're hot. My goodness.
Yeah, I want to quit, but it's like, you know, like I said, it's kind of tough to quit with somebody else smoking in the house.
You're on me.
And it's, you know, it's not like I can just say, well, can you just go outside? Because he really can't. You know,
Well, I could.
I think
Well,
that's what's
I could, but it's not recommended.
I think that's what's good with Andy, because like Andy's still a full-time smoker, but we don't allow smoking in the house.
yeah,
So I think that makes it easier for me.
yeah, yep.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Good God.
Oh,
Well, at least it's spelled right now.
what?
I told Gaffa that he misspelled Heine.
Oh,
So apparently
well,
he
yeah,
looked
but
up,
you said that how long ago?
yeah, but it took him a little bit of time he went in and fixed it.
I thought it was EI. Or
No,
EY, I'm sorry.
Well, it's for, okay, if you look up Heine online, people's names, all sorts of stuff, it's HEINE. So you could do it with a Y just to make it like a cute, but it's actually spelled HEINE. John said I'm not breathing well at night when I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
You're not understanding what I thought it was. I thought it was HEINEY.
Yeah. It's you use either an E or a Y. It doesn't matter.
I was saying both.
Oh, yeah, I know. But what do you mean you're not breathing well at night? Like, are you like stopping breathing at times? If you are, you need to go in and get a sleep test on ASAP, because that could be deadly. That's sleep apnea, and that could be deadly if you do not treat it.
Yeah. My mum just got a sleep apnea machine because she just got tested because she's been having heart attack symptoms and they thought it was heart failure. They found out it was sleep apnea.
Wow. Goodness.
Because it actually sleep apnea acts the same as a heart attack, some of the symptoms. So yeah, get it checked out.
Yep. And I'm talking, Amber, you need to call the doctor tomorrow and make an appointment.
Yeah.
So,
but if it's wheezing in your sleep, that will eventually go away the more you cut down on your smoking.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I was wheezing for a long time in my sleep really badly. Andy does it too, but my wheezing's now stopped, and it only took a few weeks of not smoking.
Nice. John said I stopped breathing. He has to shake me to wake up so I can catch a breath. Call your doctor tomorrow, please, Amber.
Yeah, that
can kill you.
That can kill you. Like, at any moment, like, you might just not take the next breath. So please call your doctor tomorrow. Please, please, please.
You need a sleep apnea machine. You're not getting any oxygen while you're sleeping.
And part of the problem of that is, yeah, you're not getting oxygen, but then that makes you tired all day long. I bet you are exhausted.
Yep.
I
That's what
bet
happened.
money you are exhausted. That is sleep apnea machine. The fucker kept waking me up every 10 minutes. Well,
Yes, some of them do.
It's one of those things where you either, like, if it's an issue with the mask, you can try different kinds of masks. My dad has one that looks like an oxygen mask.
Yeah, I
And
could not wear that.
well, actually, that would, yeah, it's you stay tired, no energy. That's why, because you're not getting enough oxygen when you're sleeping.
Same thing with Daryl. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he was tired all the time.
Did he
He
get
said he'd go home, finally get 8 hours of sleep, and wake up more tired than when he went to bed.
Did he get a CPAP machine?
Yep.
Good. That
Yeah,
just
he's had
scared.
it since I quit working for him.
Well, right on.
My mom's got the oxygen mask that has the tube that connects to the box thing on a bedside table.
Yep. Yeah, that's what my dad uses. He tried the just the nasal one, but he sleeps with his mouth open.
Yeah.
And so he kind of had no choice. I don't think
Well, no, that's what the belt is for, Susan. You tie it around top of your head and down around your chin to keep your mouth shut. Jesus Christ. I could not use the nasal one because one is completely plugged.
Yeah.
Because it's been broken so many times.
Yep.
My nose looks like the crooked road going to the crooked house.
Yeah. See, I had to, because I got my adenoids removed when I was like 9 because I had serious snoring and sinus problems.
Oh, wow.
My doctor wants me to go for a sleep test because I've been extremely fatigued and everything like everybody else, but I think mine are due to night terrors. I tend to wake myself up every night with night terrors.
Oh shit.
God.
That sucks too.
Well, I've had that for about 20 years.
Wow.
So sorry about that, Bree.
They stopped for a while, but unfortunately, because of the situation I told you guys, 8 weeks ago, they've all come back.
Yeah, and I understand why.
Yeah, wow. Well,
night terrors suck.
Yeah, they do.
Like,
I have not had a night terror for probably, oh gosh. I know it's been, I haven't had a night terror since I've been with Ken. And you know what's interesting? This is weird. I just, you know how you look back and you realize shit? Like before Ken and I lived together, or, before we got married and all that stuff, okay, a bug just flew out of my nose. It crawled in and then flew out. That was disgusting. Oh my God.
The bugs crawl in, the bugs crawl out.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh my God. How rude. Ha! I got him. He landed on my screen. Yeah, my goodness. Okay. And country, I'm serious. Go look up, like online, what lungs look like, what healthy lungs look like, and what unhealthy lungs look like. I really urge you to do that.
Healthy lungs are like pink, right?
Healthy lungs are white.
Oh, I thought they were pink.
They're white.
Because of the blood. Not a Great Gamer gifted another membership to somebody.
Gamer, you are so awesome.
Shit, Gamer. That's like, what, the 5th or 6th one?
Yep.
I tell you what, that had to be my favorite part of nursing school when I got to hold a diseased lung, and I'm like, ooh, it's great. And it's
I would have acted like I was licking it.
Oh.
When he squeezed it, fucking pus came out of it. I'm like,
Oh.
oh.
Oh, that's so it was like a fresh one?
Pretty much. They bring it out of the freezer. They defrost it in a way. I don't know what they did, but it was like grey. And they said, this is a healthy lung. This is diseased lung. And as soon as you grab it and squeeze all this grey, like, oh, it was...
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah, it was lots of fun.
What this thing?
Unfortunately, Amber, it's all random. So.
Oh my God, gamer! I didn't have allow gifts on. I just went to go check that. Paranormal Search was gifted a membership by the Bordeaux Fart.
Right on. Thank you, Gaffa. That's awesome.
So, I don't know what in the fuck is going on here. So,
I wonder if.
I never turned that on. I didn't know I had to turn it on.
Yeah. I don't know if you have to turn it on in each chat. I'm gonna go check.
Gave it away. It gave it away to somebody. Peace and Pizza was gifted a membership by Not a Great Gamer. Who the hell's Peace and Pizza?
Somebody who had probably been here, but now they might come back because they'll get a notification that they were gifted a membership. They might come back and decide to hang out for a while. You never know.
Fucking hell. I didn't know that I had to do that, dude.
Okay.
Gamer was saying that it was saying who it gifted to the last live stream when he was doing it.
Yeah, it said it on this one.
I turned it on.
Oh.
That's the issue. I went in there and clicked on it, and it said, when I seen the notice, it said, allow gifts. So I clicked on that, and then it let gaffas go through. I was like, oh shit. How many of them did Gamer freaking not actually gift out then? That sucks, dude. But actually, it must have worked because Britt has a membership.
Yeah, it worked the last time he did it, but I don't know.
Sweetie.
When you click on allow gifts,
yeah,
that's for you. If somebody else wants to give you a gift of a membership somewhere. That's not for the channel.
I'm on my live stream, dear.
Yes, I know you're on your live stream.
My live stream in YouTube.
Yes, I know. But when the whole thing about allowing gifts, that's so you can be gifted stuff from other channels. If somebody wants to send you a gift from another channel or something, that's what it is.
Because I've been gifted probably 5 times over at Life is a Game.
Uh-huh.
And I never clicked on anything before.
Huh. Okay, well. Henry Kissinger just died. Oh, wow. What the hell?
Oh, who Henry Kissinger is.
He was the Secretary of State for the United States back in the 50s or 60s or some shit like that.
It was the 70s. It was the 70s because he was a scholar, wasn't he?
He was what?
A scholar as well, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I thought he died like 20 years ago.
I think that's the problem you guys are having.
Yeah. And he was like a security person, like he did something with security within the nation. I don't know. It was something I remember reading about Henry Kissinger.
Hang on a minute. Wow. Born May 27th, 1923, in Fürth, Germany, died November 29th, 2023. So he was actually 100.5. That's
Wow.
crazy. Yeah, he's a American diplomat. Oh, come on. Wikipedia is still not on the market. What the hell? What? Get off my screen. Holy hell.
Isn't his wife like Nancy Kissinger or something?
Oh, well, let me, okay. He was an American diplomat, political scientist, geopolitical consultant, and politician who served as the United States Secretary of State and National Security Advisor under the presidential administrations of Richard Nixon and Gerald Ford. He received the Nobel Peace Prize in 1973 for negotiating a ceasefire in Vietnam. Let's see. I'm looking to see. Oh, come on. Ouch, 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 ouch. Let's see. Yeah, Nancy McGinnis. I don't know how you say that last name, but she's still alive. So she must be.
How old is she?
Let's see. She was born in 1934, so she's like 11 years younger than him. But Nancy Kissinger, yeah, she's his second wife. Anyway, and he has 2 children.
I knew he had something to do with security. Woo!
Yep.
I remember history.
Wow. That's crazy. So we'll have flags at half-mast for another couple of days.
Well,
Nancy, 89.
I don't have a way to fly my flag at half-mast.
Ken and Susan. John says he's working on the chainsaw. The chain jammed on the bar. Oh, God. Mama.
Oh, thank you, Brett. I just happened to be over there and everybody was putting in heist. So. And Fletcher.
You had a gummy and you're high?
So.
I mean, I know there's like, somebody with low tolerance, but a gummy and you're high? I kind of, wow.
You can get weed gummies? Like, sorry, I'm a bit inexperienced.
Yeah, you can get, yeah. And I'm assuming that he lives in a state where it's legal for everybody. But yeah, it's literally, they take, like
the THC.
One way you can do it is to make RSO out of weed, and that basically takes it down to an oil, and then you inject that. Just basically, you mix that in with, like, say you're making brownies, mix it in with your brownie mix, or like you can make candies, and like there's recipes online for like where you use Jell-O and a few other ingredients, and you can actually make gummies. So yeah, Britt says that her I think it was her brother-in-law makes gummies. So I've made them once. I go to Massachusetts to get gummies, way cheaper. In Connecticut it's like $30. How much is it in Massachusetts? Because they're $35 here for a package.
Yeah, you learn something new every day. Yeah, I was thinking,
but read it how you actually typed it, Susan.
I go to Massachusetts to get gummies, way, way cheaper. In Connecticut it's like 30. I'm like, hell no. So basically one long run up. Hell no. I go to Massachusetts to get gummies, period. Way, way cheaper, period. In Connecticut, it's like 30, period. I'm like, hell, with no apostrophe, no, period. There you go.
Okay, grammar queen.
He sells them $1 a piece. They're the size of a gummy bear. What strength are they?
Probably not good enough for you.
Well,
'Cause every time you get gummy bears, you're like, what the fuck? You gotta eat half the freaking bag.
if I buy gummy bears, or if I buy like any kind of gummy, I eat 2 packages at once.
Which seems like it's a waste of money.
Yeah, that's why I don't buy gummies, because it is a waste unless I make them myself, and then I can make them as strong as I want. Let me text him and find out. Yeah, because for $1 a piece, I'd be happy with gummies, even if they were only 5 milligrams. You know. Jeez, mama, teacher. Oh dear.
No, I also know a guy that him and his mom made a gummy bear, but it was about the size of 2 of my fists.
Oh wow.
And they were cutting off tiny little pieces and um, getting high as shit off of it. And their dog ate the fucking thing.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Needless
God.
to say, they rushed him in.
And
He made it, but yeah,
that's
he
good.
slept for a couple days.
Yeah, that's the thing that people aren't realizing. There have actually been deaths attributed to marijuana in toddlers who have gotten into gummy bears or other gummy candies, or just gummy bears are kind of the gummies are the most common one. 25 children in the United States have died. It's been reported that 25 children in the United States have died. There's probably more that have died of overdoses, because you can overdose on weed, because what happens is they go to sleep and they stop breathing.
Yeah, they go to sleep and never wake up.
But yeah, but it basically slows down their respiratory system. Adults have, well, most adults aren't gonna like.
I was gonna say that's my problem. I'm just a baby.
So the problem is actually that the parents were not doing their job in locking up their stash. That's why those children died, and I blame the parents.
I'm sorry. Even if you're not gonna lock it up, at least put it up where a child can't get to it.
Exactly. I mean, when Megan started like that summer that she stayed at her house, I had all my shit put away. She couldn't get to it. I had absolutely everything put away. And if I wanted to smoke, I had to go get it out of where it was. And it had a lock on it. And so I had to go get it out of where it was and smoke and then put it back, I don't understand parents that don't lock up stuff like that. So I love brownies with weed. I had one, felt like every pain I had went away. One brownie, if you had one brownie, that's like seriously not very much weed in it. Stream is froze up on my end. Well, nobody's doing anything.
I froze up here.
Nobody's really doing anything, and you can't see that I'm talking, so. And Bree is gone for the moment, so. You have nothing else, hop out and come back in, that'll kind of reset it. Or just hit your reset button. If I don't know if you're on a computer, you hit reset and it'll bring the stream, it'll reset the stream, so it's all good. She made butter and wheat. I'm not sure the recipe. She probably, yeah. Well, it's not about the recipe. It's literally, does she know how much is in, you know, I guess basically you'd have to ask her how much weed did she put in the brownies, and 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 then what strength was it, and then you'd have to do a bunch of math to figure out how much was in each brownie. Pain in the ass. Oh god, that's really, I wish I had a good source of like super cheap weed, because I don't have a good source of it right now. None of my weed is ready, so it's starting to a couple days ago I noticed a couple little white hairs on a couple of the plants, so they're starting to flower. But it's gonna be couple weeks at least before I can even like try smoking it. So
Before I forget to tell you,
yeah,
the metal butter dish
yeah,
is in the fridge,
okay.
but the lid is upside down, so you know there ain't butter in it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't
Gotcha.
have a home for it other than there.
Yeah, I know. That's okay.
And the next time you make butter, we need to take that little one out. No matter what's in it, is getting trashed.
Okay.
We'll just run hot water in it, run it down the
Yep.
sink,
Yep.
and put a new container exactly like it in the fridge. And
Yep.
when you make brand new butter, what I did was took a spatula and just kept scooping it in there until it was like level to the top, all butter.
Yep.
And then when
Yep.
you nuke it, it drops down.
Yeah, but actually,
But that's why there's butter melted on the fucking dish in the microwave too.
But one of the things that I I would prefer to not put anything in that until it's needed.
Oh, well, we always need it, so
Well, but so use what you need instead of filling the entire dish, because every time you microwave it, it changes the texture of the butter, and it separates it just a little bit if you do it too many times, and it will actually like ruin the butter. So it's best not to repeatedly microwave it. Welcome back, Bree.
well,
Hey,
country, I'm telling you, it's the easiest thing in the world to do.
Hi, Nora.
I thought it would be difficult, and even a redneck can figure it out, so you can figure it out, country.
Do you have a
Whipping cream.
well, hang on, you got to ask the question first. Do you have a blender or a what the hell is that thing called?
Food processor.
Thank you. Do you have a blender or a food processor? That's the number one thing you need. And then you need heavy whipping cream
And a little bit of salt.
And a little bit of salt if you want salted butter. So
Blender will work. It just takes longer.
Yeah, the blender will work. Basically fill it like halfway with heavy whipping cream and put the lid on and turn it on high, and it will take
and walk away
because it's going to irritate you because that sound. Just like set a
in
timer.
In a food processor, it's about 7 minutes, is it not,
Yeah.
Sue?
It's 7
With
to
a
8
blender,
minutes.
I don't know the time. We should probably do that someday.
Yeah, because it's actually less than 7 minutes, because when I went in when I made butter the other day, I set the timer for 7 minutes and I went in and it was already done.
Oh,
so
well,
I think
then you caught it right at the right time. So maybe set it for 6 minutes.
6 minutes. I'm going to try that next time. Yeah, but basically just put your heavy whipping cream in there and start it up, put it on high, and let it go. It will eat. It will eventually turn into butter, and you'll have buttermilk along with it. When you're done, when it actually, because what it'll do is it'll turn into a big lump in your blender, and that's how you know it's done. And basically, then you want to take it out and you want to like squeeze the butter. So if you just squeeze it over your blender, because there's buttermilk in the bottom of your blender.
You do it like I did it. Put it in a colander. Make sure the entire colander is sitting in a bowl.
Yep,
Or
that's right.
it's the type of colander where it comes to a point like ours does, and you can set it in a jar. Do that and just let it sit on the counter for about an hour.
Yep.
And then when you come back, it's good to go.
Well, you still have to squeeze it first, or after.
You like my butter?
Well,
if you give it time to just sit, it drains itself.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah, you just let it sit for an hour, but set a timer so you don't forget.
Amber, I'll tell you, if you want a really good food processor that's going to last for a really long time, it's a Ninja. It's a blender and food processor system. You can get Ninja. You can get other brands. I prefer Ninja over anything, but my best friend bought me, well, I don't even know the name of it. It's an off-brand, but it works really, really good. So you can get like where it's a blender and a food processor. And like mine also has a little, it's got the blender, it's got the food processor, and then it's got a little for coffee beans to grind up. It's got a coffee bean grinder. Yeah. So
it has more than that, but anyway.
Well, then you're talking like
holy crap,
different blades and stuff like that. That's
the main deal. Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
But I had a blender. Now it wasn't whatever freaking brand name yours was. It was like, I want to say Frigidaire or something, but it had probably 20 different blades with it, and the cup thing that it came with just looked like a gigantic blender thing like yours does for your slushy maker.
Yep.
That's all it came with, and it was glass. It was not freaking plastic shit.
Yeah, I wish that Ninja would use glass, but they use plastic, and it's
the new thing.
I got a Ninja blender at a second-hand store for $2.50, and it's I used what was it, aquarium caulking, and I caulked the outside of the bottom of it all the way around because it was like just spider web cracks everywhere.
It's probably my fault from running it through the dishwasher. But...
No, that's how I got it. That's why it was $2.50, because they didn't look and go, "Oh, that's a Ninja." Yeah. They looked at it and went, "Oh, that's a piece of shit." The blender part itself, like the base, is like
unstoppable. The motor part.
The motor part is just unstoppable. They're amazing.
Don't stick your fingers in there and try and stop it, kids.
No. But so I'm
what?
I need to. You cock what? What the hell?
I don't know, but I was gonna make a comment on Dave's new channel name. I think Big Lump should be your thrash band name or your punk rock band name. That's what I meant to say.
Hot Dave, but I wanted tongue.
I didn't realize that was 5 minutes ago. I've been trying to say that.
Sorry.
You get going on them blenders, man, and I can't shut you up. It's like, hey! You're just excited about different shit than I am, I guess.
I'm yeah. Yep. But
And, oh, I suppose it's probably freaking time.
What's the time?
Heist.
Oh.
Dave, but I wanted tongue.
And Britt, if you're over here, no, she's over there.
Susan has a blender fetish. No, I have a slushy fetish. And I've always wanted a Ninja blender. Because,
why does it have to be Ninja? Just because you like that brand, or is it like, does it give
because
more?
the Ninja blenders are the most powerful blenders out there. Like, it's just, that is just well known. The Ninja is
way before Ninja ever was invented.
what?
There used to be blenders and shit way before Ninja was invented.
I know
So
that.
why not look up one of them names? They're built to last.
Because Ninja is also built to last. Unfortunately, it's just the
No. You're misunderstanding me. I'm not attacking you. I'm saying, why don't you look up one of the older names instead of Ninja? That's what my question was.
Because Ninja is the best one.
So,
it's just the best one. If you look it up,
says who?
anywhere. Reviews, anybody you talk to, everybody is going to tell you that Ninja is the best blender, the best. They make like the little small blenders for like personal drinks. They use the same technology for their motors, and their motors never die. Their motors are absolutely awesome.
Susan,
And,
I gotta interrupt
right
you.
there, Ninja is the best.
No, I wanted to know it. Okay, just because the reviews say that, have you done your own research or whatever?
Well, I've done my research. That's why I really want.
Let your little dog in. He wants in.
What the fuck?
He's out there barking.
Well, I don't have my ears in because one of them.
I'm telling you.
You stay. Why is this the floor? Oh, come on now. They couldn't even open the door because Rosie pushed a bunch of shit up against the door. Hi. Okay, you stay in here. I'll be right back. Oh my God. I'm coming back.
Oh, that is not what I thought was going on. Okay, I thought he wanted in with her. That's why I told her that. Hey!
Motion
Never
detected.
back down. What's going on? She didn't see that you did a super chat.
Hey, never back down.
Holy shit. Nothing is ready. Sorry. I want to play my favorite one, and then I like that one. And I don't remember. She likes this.
Woo-wee! Super chick.
Play music.
Ooh yeah, super chick.
I can't see the chat. What's the last 3 messages, Bree?
Motion detected at the front
I
door.
don't know if I will ever be able to get it ninja and can look.
I don't know why Nora bothers sending me a link over on Hangouts. I don't look at that shit. The only reason I turned it on is because Vanessa is in here and YouTube is retarded sometimes. Alright. Alright. No. Hey, look.
Do I need to what?
Yeah, Ninja's really expensive. So.
Hey, Daddy.
Susan got lucky getting the piece of crap she got. The cup on it is busted. It still works. It still makes stuff, but it leaks everywhere. But she's wanting to order just the cup part for that machine.
Ninja is brilliant.
Yeah, but is it because they said so? Kind of like that vacuum.
No, honestly,
You know,
they are brilliant and they're worth. Oh my god! If you go on either Temu or Amazon, I got one for £50, and it should have been 160.
£50, that'd be about what, 70 here.
It works out about 60. Hang on, about 65 of your money. But
You know what's messed up is our dollar bill used to be worth more than anybody else's. But we borrowed so much freaking money from different countries that now our dollar ain't worth a shit. And what's the cure for that? Just make more. That's a good idea.
honestly, they
I
are worth
remember
every penny. They are
a
brilliant.
lot of money.
I've got the Ninja double air fryer.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
No, we're not talking about air fryers, but talking about the blender thing.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh, I know what she's in here for.
If I could, my whole
What is
house would be
she
freaking
fussing
Ninja.
about, man? Rosie, come here. You want one of these?
Oh, hello, little doggy. Hi.
You want one of these? Can you say
Oh, that's
please?
so cute.
Say please. No, not sneeze. Please, not sneeze. There you go. Because she'll sneeze on command too.
How you doing, Brie?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, Liz. How are you?
Full of cold, but I'm good. It's -1 here at the minute.
Bugger.
Where's Spike? Spikey!
Oh, look. Oh.
My Spikies too? I don't believe you. You got to say I love you. I love you.
How you doing, Mama Redneck?
She's not in there right at the time, or right at the
Oh,
moment. Right? She was out somewhere going, "What the f? What the f? What the f?" over and over again. So I don't know what's going on.
oh yeah.
Pop, pop. Come here, Rosie. I'm not gonna hurt you. Jesus. I would like to smack that motherfucker right in the throat. The one that when she was first taken into the home. I would.
Spikers? Hi. What's up? I
Was
don't have
Spike
any.
with you?
What?
Oh, that was definite good relief.
What?
Oh,
I just let a Nessie.
What the fuck? Spikers, can you move over, please?
Just
Good
shit.
boy. Good boy. Oh, God. Just about knocked over my bong.
You timed out Ma. I don't know how the hell I could do that because it's not possible.
I'm not even in chat. Hi, Nessa.
But
hi,
NASA has
Mama. How you
always had
doing?
a problem coming in here. I don't know why. Or as I like to call her, Nessie.
How you doing, Mama Redneck?
I'm hanging in. That's about all I do these days. I hang in.
Good.
Wait for the next medical procedure or whatever. Got like 3 plans.
Don't forget my plans.
Yep. Ken's probably gonna have to. He's going to the neurologist. He's probably gonna have back surgery again.
Oh, bless you. I'm glad you're okay.
Jesus.
I'm glad you're okay, Mama.
Maybe. Holy shit.
When you're done dying, I would like to ask a question. Are you done? Nope. She muted now.
Oh, bless
See,
her.
not done.
Sorry, I was choking on my drink.
You all right?
Back up a little bit. Anyway, you have Spike, correct?
Yes.
Do you have a treat for him?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, maybe I do. Hold on. I had some treats in here, but I think they got used. Nope, I guess I don't have a treat for him. But they just got treats because they went outside.
Oh well, what the hell? I just gave her one, not realizing you did.
Well, then she lucked out. Oh, fucking bugs. Get off my screen. Oh, I hate
And
these
she
bugs.
got Spike's. What, babe?
I hate these bugs. It's driving me crazy.
Do you have the gnat traps put in there?
Yeah, and I need to buy more.
Oh,
I mean, like, I've got 5 of them in my grow tent, and they are full.
Redneck, read up. My brother-in-law said his gummies are 25 milligrams.
Wow. Wow.
Don't go back forth on the chat there, Nessie. You're gonna
I'm
kick yourself off on accident. You always do.
I'm using. Look, this is really funny. I gotta show you. I'm actually using the end of my cigarette. Okay, so I don't kick myself.
Oh.
Britt. Wait, who was that? Who's that I was talking to? Yeah, Britt. It's not a touch screen. Ah, it's so frustrating. I keep trying to like. Anyway, what do you? Can you ask him if he would be willing to, like, maybe sell some and ship them? I could pay for shipping. Just curious.
Incentive? I don't know. I can't really answer that right now.
Well, you know, I mean, being an actress, your health and being an actress, you definitely want your voice to be as good as it can be. And you can't have a good voice if you're smoking, so.
What Susan said. I like it.
She couldn't keep up with Andy in bed anymore.
Well, you know, wheezing in her sleep. I mean,
You worked it out. You worked out my secret. Crap.
Oh.
Already asked him, Mama Redneck.
What did he say?
25% was the answer.
Because 25 milligram gummies for $1 a piece.
25 milligrams, sorry.
Yeah, 25 milligram gummies for $1 a piece. I'd happily buy a lot of them because those make it worth it. Then it's like you take 4 of them and you're good.
I know what Brett is saying. Brett is saying, I already asked him. I don't know if she's saying he won't do it or will do it.
Yeah, she isn't telling what did he say? Bree.
Saying something to you, Bree.
Very good reason, Bree. Yes, I agree. You need a good voice for acting. Makes sense.
Thumbs up.
104 seconds at 7:58 is now 7:59. We should try it. Britt. Oh, it's on cooldown for 81 seconds. What's 81 seconds? A minute and a half?
Close enough, yeah. Minute 20 seconds.
Alexa, set a timer for 81 seconds.
1 minute and 21 seconds. Starting now.
I have a timer gonna go off, Britt. That way we know exactly when. Goodness, everybody's coughing and sneezing and farting, and I added to farting because I'm.
I've just got over COVID yet again for the 13th time.
Oh, jeez.
But now I'm left with a cold.
Sounds like you need to get on your vitamins. Because your immune system sounds like it's low. If you keep getting it over and over
My
and over.
immune system is rubbish. Always has been.
There's got to be something you can up on that then. Know what I mean? Oh, it's funny. It's doing the whole freaking. Alexa, stop. Britt, heist time. Gaffa, heist time. If you're in here also. I'll just stick to smoking weed. How is. Oh, instead of eating it? Why is Joseph dancing? Is he eating gummy bears again? I feel good, Ken. Nervous other than that.
Brett, you didn't tell me what he said. You just said that you already asked him what he are you saying he hasn't replied? Is that what? Why I'm confused.
If I may, I've already asked him. Probably means
Okay.
she's asked him herself, and he won't do it. That's my guess.
You know her
Because if I
brother-in-law?
had said something like that to somebody, that's what I would have meant.
Waiting for him to respond. He's probably working. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Please let him know I will pay for, whatever it costs to send it. I will obviously pay for the product. Yeah.
So what then? You gonna quit smoking it if you get this?
Well, no, I'm not going to quit smoking it because that's the cheapest way to get it. But if I can get if I can get this, it would make it so there would be days where I wouldn't have to smoke.
Or you could keep it for oh shit days where you're just fucking hurting.
Well,
Keep it as a what's that word you use? Your arsenal of medicine?
Stash. My stash.
No. You used it like for me. I got this and this and this that I can use for pain.
Something in your arsenal, yep, of pain relief. Yeah.
So I even said the word incorrected me. Thank you.
I prefer edibles. Okay. I just can't normally afford them.
Yeah, right.
$35 for a bag of gummies that's like 90 to 95 milligrams. I have to buy 2 of those to have it do anything. And so until they drop the prices here, I'm not buying gummies. They're not worth it, and they're not really that great.
They're not worth it to you. Most people don't smoke as much as you do either.
That's very true. I mean, you got to remember when I can get it, when I can afford it. Like at the beginning of the month, I order RSO, and I use that as much as possible. So, yeah, I have a tolerance that is ridiculous. Okay. Oh, come on.
Somebody over in the chat says 1% of the actors are overpaid and the other 99% are barely make a minimum wage. So I must be one of the overpaid because I pretend to be a YouTuber. So I'm overpaid and I only get paid like about once a year. And that's
Like all
$100
my
a year. That's some overpaid wages from as far as I'm concerned, right?
Yeah, it's like my theater work. All my things I do, it all depends if we sell tickets. And if we don't sell enough tickets to meet the budget, then no one gets paid.
Oh, for your acting thing? Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
so
going
I'm
to say, I've
like,
never sold tickets. I've never sold tickets. About as close to that as I get is memberships. You got to pay $1 a month to freaking watch me be an idiot.
worth it. So worth it.
Brett is talking to you. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, my brother-in-law's brother has medical weed and also grows his own. Yeah, I grow my own too, but
I tried one 2 weeks ago, and wow, LOL, he gives them to my dad and his
for his glaucoma.
For his glaucoma.
Yep, and that is one of the things that weed is known for, is reducing the pressure in the eyes. So that's awesome. My brother-in-law's brother has medical weed and also grows them. That is really cool. Yeah, I don't know what my weed, what the percentage of my weed that I grow is, but everything that I grew the last time around, anybody that tried it, like they'd take one, maybe 2 hits and be like, "Oh, I am done." It was that good. I mean, like I took some over to Ada's several times, and every single time she'd take like 2 hits and just be stoned out of her mind. So
don't ignore Joseph.
Woo, mama, I'm flying.
See, it's not just Red Bull that gives you wings.
Right?
Some weed gives you wings, apparently. And apparently, she hit the wrong button or just decided to go. So
that's weird. Diane just texted me. Well, on Sunday she texted me and asked if she said, "Isn't marijuana still illegal in South Dakota?"
Oh.
And I'm like, so I just answered, "Not if you have a license. I have one. Why do you ask?" I'm just curious why she's asking.
She knows that you smoke.
Yeah.
And she may be asking that because of a friend of hers or something.
Yeah.
And she thought it was still illegal, but they're like, no, it's not.
Well, it depends on if you have a.
Yeah, you have to have a medical card, right?
Yeah, you have to have.
It's not legal for.
You have to have a license. You have to have a medical marijuana license. Yeah, recreational is not legal yet. No.
So you should mention that to her too.
Oh, well, I did. I told her you have to have a license, but I have one. Why do you ask?
I could get a medical card, but I use for it because I don't like smoking LML. You don't have to smoke it. You can buy other stuff.
There's other ways of ingesting it. You can buy edibles.
Yeah, she knows that. Her brother-in-law freaking
so. I guess if she wants weed, she can get it from them.
Right. But as long as you're not caught with it, then it's not illegal, right?
Well, that's how I've treated it my whole life. Well, since I was 18, so I started smoking then.
Am I going back out, or are you going out?
Oh, how many do you have left?
One after this one.
Oh shit! I guess I'm gonna go out there now.
My area is doing too much now. They're building a Zaxby restaurant. No clue what that is.
Okay, I'll be back in a little while, guys. I'm gotta go make cigarettes for the man.
In town first,
I mean,
it was
and
Papa
my loved
John's.
one.
Okay, bye. Then now Waffle House. Now they started on Zaxby's. Next on the list is a Head Start center for kids. Here they used a pre-existing building for Head Start. And for something boys club and girls club. That's what it's called.
Hi there, I'm back.
Hi Nora.
Hey, Nora.
Did you get excited and touch the duck's butt?
No, I hit the surge protector down below.
Oh, oops.
No, yeah, because the surge protector is right underneath my computer desk, and I moved my feet, and all of a sudden, oh shoot, I just kicked myself off.
Can you screw that to your desk?
Pause.
Like crawl underneath and screw it to the wall of the desk.
Then you won't kick it anymore.
I'll figure something out.
Do you know what I mean, though? Make
I
sure
know.
you can still plug it in how you got it plugged in, but just screw it to that, and then, but an easy spot where you can still reach it with your hand if you need to. But like a storm's coming through and you want to shut everything down, that kind of thing. So you can still reach it with your hand easily, but yet not accidentally kick it off. That's what I was saying. Like screw it to the side of your desk. I don't know if you're wanting to put a hole in the side of your desk, but you know, that's how I did it because everything I owned at one time was hand me down. So
I just got really long legs.
yeah, right. That's what she said.
Well, I am like 6 feet, 6 foot tall.
Yeah.
Just think of my shoe size 13.
It's really hard for me not. I can't let it go. I didn't realize they could stack shit that high, Nora. Did you see
Trust
what
me,
Joseph said?
People at work call me the human.
Back in a sec, guys.
All right. Cool. Nora is up. This is a treat. Yes.
Well, I can go back down, Joseph.
He said it's a treat, and he wasn't bad mouthing you. He was saying he likes you here.
I know. He knows I'm joking. Joseph, you missed AEW tonight. I know Ken don't care about wrestling, but you missed AEW tonight.
He was working.
Ah. Darn.
Yeah, he worked until 8 o'clock.
The Woo Man was on. Well, yeah. Well, AEW started at 8 o'clock. And how long did it get? How long does it take
8
him to get
o'clock
home?
Eastern time. He worked until 8 o'clock Eastern time. Took him a half hour to get home.
Okay.
He may be watching it now for all we know. I don't know.
Oh, him and I are in the same time zone. It's only 10:15 here.
Oh, yeah. Which is about time for Grandpa Joseph to go to bed, right? Yeah, I'll watch it never. What?
Well, okay, then
Oh, he's a WWE guy. He doesn't even watch that other stuff.
well, so am I, but I watch it.
Yeah, I think he only sticks with WWE and doesn't watch anything else.
Check your Facebook there, Joseph.
Huh. Here, I got a link for everybody. Let's see if I can find it. I gotta go to my. Come on.
Right, Joseph? Now you're gonna be watching AEW now. Two former WWE icons was on AEW tonight, and one of them was Ric Flair, which is why Joseph goes woo all the time.
Why cry, Joseph? What?
He's a guy. How you feeling tonight?
Me?
How are you feeling?
Yesterday, I'll tell you that. Yesterday, there was a reason I didn't come up, buddy. Oh.
You know, somebody commented on my live stream saying I should have music on instead of what did he say? He said,
I'm not on the correct page, so I don't know what you're referring to.
this person said, play some music instead of just sitting there.
Oh.
So I gave him a nice reply.
Country, that movie that I've just put in there right now is Ghostbusters, the first one. Well, I want other naughty things, Country. We don't always get what we want now, do we? Well, I'm sure you have, but some people like to rewatch stuff.
Yeah.
Nora, you're just too sweet. What the fuck?
I'm sweet like butter.
Yeah. Sweet like fucking vinegar, maybe. Thick blankets and snacks. You won't need thick blankets if I cuddle you. You're going to need a headband to soak up all the sweat. Cuddles turns to naughty stuff.
I like snacks. I like cuddles.
Oh, snacks, cuddles, and naughty stuff turns into real fun. Christmas movies, Christmas vacation. I can watch it from morning to night. Night is N-I-G-H-T. Unless you're talking about the knight in shining armor. I thought that was Nora Channel. What? Tell you what, country. If you can get permission from John and my wife, sure.
Permission for what?
For the invitation.
Oh. Oops.
All right, Britt, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Let's go over and do a heist real quick before you go. Or did I miss another one?
Well, I didn't mean to come up here to make everyone quiet.
No.
Sorry if I ruined the party.
Concentrating on several things. Can lay off, lay off, country, all mine, Sure. I wasn't on anything. Otherwise, her feet in the air would be the other thing. Well, that was not what I meant to do. Holy snikes. Damn.
Cat, get in there. Get out of my way. God.
Empty. With lots of tobacco.
What do you want me to do with it?
Just leave it. I'll dump it in the bag when I go out there to roll.
Here you go.
I thank you a million times.
Love you.
Love you. You want me to make any of some of them spinach things?
No.
Hi, Susan.
Hi.
Starting to get concerned about Mike. I hope he's okay.
Right.
Can anybody get a hold of Go Fish? and ask him. I guess I could get a hold of her.
She's wanting to know too. She just asked me yesterday. Last I heard was Saturday. I guess he was really sick,
Oh no.
like throwing up sick.
Yep.
So, just make sure you guys keep him in your thoughts and prayers, and hopefully he comes back.
Definitely. I'll tell you, one of the things that I do when I'm driving, when I'm just like watching random videos and stuff, I pray for people. It's something that somebody taught me a long time ago about if you ever look up like praying without ceasing. Somebody taught me how to do that a long time ago, and so it's kind of a habit for me that I'm kind of always got that going on in my head. And I've been praying for Mike a hell of a lot lately. I mean, like the last couple months, he's just been on my mind. So I hope he's okay.
Me too.
Mike's a good guy.
I didn't really mean to bring down the chat or nothing.
No, that's no.
Why do you have such a low self-esteem, Nora?
I'm just, I don't have a low self-esteem. I'm just trying to be the positive. I'm the positive person here. Trust
Yeah,
me.
but you keep blaming yourself for the chat slowing down. It does. It does that. He's free as a bird. What? Oh, Joseph is free as a bird. Okay. But I thought you had a girlfriend, Joseph. Beyonce. Holy shit.
What?
Can't spell.
Oh.
Come on. And he shut it down. Jesus, Hawks. Says he's going to play something so that we have time, and then he shuts it down. Like it froze his screen. Yeah, see, now it's not even live anymore. I don't know if this heist is going to go through.
It's still going.
Yeah. Streaming shut down. Stream has ended 63 seconds ago. I don't know if that heist is going to go through because it's already shut down. Yeah. You can type in the chat, but as soon as your stream is shut down, your Nightbot shuts down.
My cousin Michelle is texting me, and she said, "How was your Thanksgiving?" And I said, "Well, we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving." They said it's really hard for me to celebrate the destruction of an entire civilization. I mean, we do stuff for Thanksgiving, but it's not. I don't do it with the thought of Thanksgiving because of the pilgrims and all that bullshit that we got taught in school that's completely wrong. So.
In a way, it's correct.
No, it's not correct at all.
Yeah, the pilgrims were starving to death, so the Indians fed them.
Yes, absolutely. And taught them how to farm.
Grow
and
corn and yeah.
Yeah, the pilgrims did not know how to survive in the new country, and basically the Native Americans helped them for almost 2 years, and then this this particular celebration, they actually went and slaughtered the Indians that had been helping them for 2 years. And then they took all of their belongings, all their anything that they wanted, all their food, everything. And then they went back and they had a big feast. I can't celebrate that. That is just not something I can celebrate.
Well,
and like I said, the destruction of an entire civilization.
Hate to say it, but that's how war is.
It's nasty. It's nasty, and this was literally a war against peoples that were so they couldn't fight back. They didn't have the technology to fight back. We had guns. They had bows and arrows. They weren't going to win. And but it's still, like I said, I have a really hard time celebrating the destruction of an entire civilization. So.
Well, that's why they say the winner rewrites the history books.
Yep, that's absolutely the winner writes the history books.
There are many other kings and queens and shit, and what are they called? Pharaohs?
Mm-hmm.
They rewrote their own history too.
Oh, yeah.
You're missing what Joseph said.
I
got it highlighted.
Mama, that's my girlfriend's name as well. What, Mama?
Your friend's name.
Your girlfriend's name is Mama?
I hope you're joking.
Ha! Fucking bug.
See, that day is basically for me. I celebrate for food, football, and a day off from work.
There you go.
And time with family. I'm starting to become a Scrooge, so I don't really.
Michelle. Okay, yeah. I was trying to think what you were talking about.
I told you twice his girlfriend or your friend's name. I couldn't remember what your friend's name was, but
My cousin?
no, was it your cousin?
Yeah, it's my cousin.
I couldn't remember who you were talking about, but
It
that's
Uncle
who you
Chuck's,
said.
it's Uncle Chuck's daughter.
Okay. I don't know that I've ever met her, have I?
No. No, because they didn't come out for Grandma's funeral.
Right.
Because I think they were all like really, really sick or something. There was a reason they weren't able to make it. So yeah.
You've actually met more of my family than I have of yours, I believe.
I'm positive of that. You obviously met mom and dad. You've met my brother and sister-in-law. You've met like maybe one or two of mom's sisters. Oh, maybe you didn't even meet them. I don't know.
Yeah, they were out for a holiday, and I can't remember which one, because that's the one that you grossed out by saying,
Yep. I said,
Mozart's done licking the bowl, now you go ahead and put it back in the cupboard, it's clean now.
my aunt just literally like gagged, and I giggled.
And your mom was laughing her ass off.
Oh, yeah, my mom was just dying. Because she knew, I knew the reaction I'd get, and my mom knew the reaction I'd get. So it was just like, yeah. That was funny. Nora just like dropped down out of the picture. Now he's back.
I had stuffed pepper soup tonight.
That sounds interesting.
It was.
You alright? Is it contagious? That's what I'm worried about.
Stuffed pepper soup.
Basically like you'd do a stuffed pepper, but add water and grind it up. That's what
Well,
it looks like.
they just chopped up all the ingredients for the stuffed peppers and threw them in the soup.
Yeah, chop the peppers.
In grass-fed beef.
Okay.
Much easier to make stuffed peppers that way than it is to make actual stuffed peppers, I'll tell you that.
I'll relay that to the chef. It wasn't my turn to cook tonight.
Making stuffed peppers is a pain in the ass.
I don't care for stuffed peppers.
I never found it.
I'm just one of those people.
I never
you're
found
one of them.
I never found making stuffed peppers to be a pain in the ass because you mix the stuff up and put it in the pepper and bake them. They're like super easy. I mean, remember when we made what was it? What was that thing that we made? God, it was when we first moved in. Mom came over and helped. Not egg rolls.
Yeah.
No, they weren't egg rolls. They were
something in a tortilla. No, it was in cabbage rolls.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's what it was. It was cabbage rolls. Those are freaking delicious, but they're a lot of work.
But now you can do the same thing, Susan, and make it into a soup.
Oh, no, thank you. I'd really rather not drink my
Who said
cabbage
drink?
rolls.
It's a soup.
I know, but that changes like the taste, the texture. It changes it.
Well, what I'm saying is that next time we make cabbage stew, add the same ingredients in as you would for stuffed cabbage or cabbage rolls. I bet that would be freaking good.
Yeah, I probably would, because you use a chicken base anyway for cabbage. So
Right.
yeah, that might be good.
Or if you're doing gonna stuff them with beef and instead just add the beef and beef
Yep.
stock. I bet that'd be good too.
Yeah.
So what is it? Rice and
I honestly don't remember.
rice,
So-
meat.
No.
There's one other thing I can't remember.
Cabbage.
That goes inside, goofball. Nora, you're closer. Can you reach over and smack her?
Who are we smacking?
Me, apparently.
I hope Bree's alright. She looked a little blue around the gills.
Yeah.
Green around the gills, that's the word.
Everything okay?
Yeah, she's not feeling good right now.
Oh,
I am. These
hope she
fucking
feels
bugs
better.
are gonna die.
Susan, I don't know if you knew this,
What?
but I cleaned up behind the dish rack today.
Uh-huh.
Like, I pulled the dish rack apart, pulled it out of there, pulled the Instapot out of there,
Uh-huh.
wiped everything down. It was really, really full of them little tiny bugs that were dead.
Oh, I bet.
Because you remember I went back there and just sprayed a shit ton on the cabinet?
Yep.
Well, that was one of their fucking hidey holes, apparently, was underneath the fucking dish rack.
Ooh.
That's why they kept coming back, even though they weren't over by the plants anymore.
Nope.
They were probably breeding underneath there. So I wiped all that up, and it was sticky with all the fucking stuff out there.
Oh, I bet.
And the next step is I'm going to put some of the dishes that are still on the counter in there, in the dishwasher, and wash that dish rack.
Oh, okay.
Not even going to tear it apart. I don't think. I think I'm just going to flip it upside down on the bottom rack, and then the bottom piece just stand it straight up. And
if you don't tear it apart, there's places that aren't going to get clean. You kind of need to tear it apart.
You have to put it on the. Then that's the only thing you'll get in there.
That's okay.
Do you want to check your hangouts there, Susan? This is my new pet.
Okay, hold on. You're already laughing, so I know it's something funny.
He's got a new girlfriend.
And you can share it too.
Nora's got a new girlfriend, calls her his pet.
Oh my god. What the fuck? The way it's just like sitting there. Like so beyond unnatural for a horse. That is hilarious.
You can share it for the rest of the class.
Oh,
Oh my god, Amber. Ken, I think my cat should be yours, LOL. She loves hot food. She ate barbecue sauce and it's super spicy. She was licking it up.
Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta go to Gmail. Hang on a minute. Because I looked at it on my phone.
Oh.
So hang on a minute. Let me hold on. chat. Nora and friends. Hold on.
Everybody's gonna like it. Susan approves.
Oh crap! Where'd it go? I was looking at it and then it like went away. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then I gotta go like this.
Just be careful with that though, country. There's a lot of sugar in barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Rosie would eat that too, but I gotta limit how much she can have.
Gmail. All right, here we go. How do I get rid of everybody on the bottom here like that? There you go.
You're welcome. You see there's a human foot, human leg.
Yep. I know.
Towards the bottom.
Oh my god. But I'm sorry, but I gotta say it, man. You ever heard the song Monkey?
What?
Porch Honky.
Porch honky. Oh my god.
It's a question. Have you heard it or not? It's a song.
No.
Okay. Soon as I seen that picture, that song popped into my head.
Jeez.
I can't remember the lyrics, but I'm a porch honky all day long, sitting on the porch singing a song. I don't remember it now, but that's the song that came into my head. Something about waving at cars that drive by.
You know what?
Morning until night or something.
You know what song I heard today on the oldie station?
Oh God!
Hot Rod Lincoln, the original version.
Wow.
I was like singing at the top of my lungs. I love that song, and to hear the original was just like, oh, I love it.
You gave LOL. I also heard that word from Clerks 3. LOL. What?
You gave. I don't. What word are you talking about?
I don't know. And Clerks must be a movie or something. I
Clerks,
don't know.
yeah, Clerks is a movie. There's like 3 or 4 of them. I don't know. And I saw the first one and didn't go back for the second or third helpings because the first one was really dumb, in my opinion. Of course, I have a feeling I'd probably find it pretty funny now because when Clerks came out, I was pretty young, like 19, maybe 18, 19. I think I was pregnant, so I was like 18, 19, yeah. And I just didn't understand a lot of things. So I should go back and watch it, like watch Clerks again and see if I find it funny now. Ugh. Yes, I like Mallrats. Mallrats was hilarious. And I know it's the same people, so I don't know why, but I saw Mallrats for the first time about 20 years ago. Okay, so that was when I was 30. Clerks came out like when I was pregnant with my first kid. So I was young. I was 19 or 20. And So yeah, I need to go back and watch Clerks now and see if I get the humor and all that kind of stuff. Mallrats was awesome. Oh my god, I can't tell you how many times I watched that movie. But they went on to do even bigger and better things with Dogma. Have you seen Dogma? Anybody?
Nope.
Nora? Oh,
Nope.
that is an amazing and hilarious movie. And it kind of makes you think a little bit. So yeah, Dogma is that's another one I need to like go and find because it is just so good. Hello, bored old farts.
Hey, Susan.
They call her Trish.
Hello, boss.
Hey, Nora.
How you doing?
I'm doing. It's a nice warm day today.
Sorry. So what are you up to, bored?
Down and pick up Princess. It's that time of the day. Princess will be out of school soon.
Yep. How old is she now?
9.5.
Holy crap. How does that happen?
It's called aging, Susan.
Right? I know. It's just crazy because when Ken first met you, she was maybe a year and a half old, I think.
Yeah, probably.
She was a little one. Oh my god, 9. Holy
I've been around for a while, haven't I?
That's just amazing.
I'm almost part of your furniture now.
So, I have a question for you.
What?
Well, have you ever heard of Tim Tams?
I've heard of them.
Okay.
I think I've had them before. I'm not sure though.
You've eaten them, Susan. You loved them. You actually loved them.
Those were Bree and Andy sent them, right? I think.
Yeah,
I think
that's right.
Yeah.
In that pack she sent.
Yep.
What is your favorite flavor?
That's asking much. Jake, because the simple fact is there's probably about 12 flavors of Tim Tams.
Because I watched a video today and the dark chocolate, like really tastes really good.
Yeah, it does. Dark chocolate tastes really good. Double choc tastes really good. White choc tastes really good. Cherry choc tastes really good. Plain Tim Tams taste pretty good. Coffee Tim Tams taste pretty good.
What's the basic flavor? What's the base flavor for a Tim Tam?
Milk chocolate.
Okay. Now, see, because like I know that like we got this whole box of stuff. I remember that we got the box. Unfortunately, what was in the box has been lost to my strokes. So I actually don't remember. I've had Tim Tams. I do not remember what the hell they are.
They're like 2 biscuits with chocolate in the middle and chocolate coating on the outside.
Ooh.
They're a little bit like an Oreo, except they're not dark chocolate biscuits and it's not white chocolate. It's all chocolate. So it's a chocolate biscuit with chocolate in between and chocolate on the outside.
See, that's how I make my slushies. I make chocolate slushies with like 3 forms of chocolate. What do you want to show here? Let me pop this up. What is this? Oh, yep, all different. Oh, yeah, okay.
That's not even all the flavors, Nora.
Yeah.
That's just some of them. You got
Salted
triple
caramel.
chocolate, salted
Oh,
caramel
decadent
brownie.
triple choc.
That's basically what a Tim Tam looks like, Susan.
Dark chocolate. Yep, okay. It's crazy because, like, I know dark chocolate raspberry tart. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Now I'm drooling.
Yeah. I'll let you know on a bit of a secret.
What's that?
When Bree and Andy sent you Tim Tams, they also probably sent you fruit chocks, which are like apricot chunks covered in chocolate.
No,
No. Well, I'll have to send you some. The simple fact is,
that sounds disgusting. Actually,
they're rather nice. They're everybody loves them. And you get them in different flavors.
I think
It's also cherry and I think there was another flavor. And they come in also white chocolate.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got
when the biscuit company that used to be based in Adelaide, where I live, used to make Tim Tams, the chocolate they used to mix up was a special recipe, and you had to be, signed off as allowed to know the recipe. And the chocolatier that used to work for the biscuit company, who was the only person who actually mixed the chocolate for the biscuits, he worked there for 30 odd years. And when he decided to leave, he took the recipe with him because, once you learn a recipe, you can't forget it.
Yep.
And he went and joined a company called Robin Men's. And Robin Men's makes fruit chocks. And he used that chocolate recipe for the chocolate that coats the apricot squares. So the chocolate you get on the biscuits that everybody loves is also the chocolate you get on the fruit chocks that everybody loves. And I wonder why.
That's cool.
People don't know that. Everyone loves them. These are gorgeous, these are great, blah, 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 blah. But nobody really knows why everyone loves them so much. Because it's the same chocolate and people don't know.
Huh.
And I was not making funny faces. I was singing along with the song, Joseph. I was muted because I was afraid of copyright.
You saw Nora and you're still sane?
Britt didn't answer. Did Britt answer?
What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Stop! Okay, there we go.
I'll give us see you next stream. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to wait for the next time I see her.
Who's her?
Britt. I was looking back
yeah,
up.
she went to bed a while ago.
Yeah, but I was just looking. I was looking up in chat to see if she had actually gotten an answer back, but it looks like she hadn't. So that's fine. But
for what? For what?
Oh, Britt's brother-in-law makes gummies, like marijuana gummies, and they're like really strong and like 25 milligrams a piece, and he sells them for $1 a piece, which is extremely insanely cheap. And I would definitely spend what I usually spend on RSO. I would probably spend on gummies.
Yeah.
It'd be a nice change, and I like the effect that the gummies have on me. So,
Yeah, and the day she gets them, she's gonna take 4. Well, I always take 4 with everything else.
I'm no.
You just keep taking gummies until you feel really good, and then you stop.
No. That
Jesus Christ, you'd be sicker than shit.
yeah. I was gonna say that's how you green out.
Yeah. Susan, in my heyday, we used to bucket bong. I don't know if you know what bucket bong is. Bucket bong.
Well, yeah, a gravity bong. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we used to use 4-liter bottles.
Holy shit!
4-liter bottles and party cones. And the party cone is like an inch in diameter.
Oh my god!
And we used to do it so much. Half of us used to pass out for about 5 minutes.
I could imagine that if I took a hit off of a 4-liter gravity bong.
And one guy did it, banged his head on the floor, and didn't wake up for about 20 minutes.
Whoops!
And as soon as he got up, he goes, "Whoa, let's do that again."
Okay, I had a grand mal seizure years ago because I was inhaling out of my, inhaling from my bong and then exhaling and then inhaling from the bong. I wasn't getting any oxygen, and I went into a grand mal seizure that lasted for about 30 seconds. And when I came out of it, the first thing I said was, "Whoa, let's do that again." And my boyfriend's just staring at me like, "What the hell?"
I reckon I've probably still got all my pipes from the days I used to party.
Wow.
I got a 4-pipe Indian hooker, one of those ones that you sit in the middle of the floor. It stands about a foot and a half tall with a giant bowl that takes like nearly an ounce of dope, and you pack it all up. People just sit there, 4 of you sit there token till you can't hold it anymore.
Yep. Oh, those are fun.
I got what I call my racing box. It's like 2 8-inch pipes joined together at butt ends with a bowl on each pipe, and a person stands on either end, and you race to see who can finish the cone first.
That's cute.
We used to party like crazy on our trip.
Wow.
Only problem is, after doing it for a few years, it wasn't giving us enough time, so we had to.
Yep.
That was the scary part. The moving on wasn't such a good thing.
God, you.
Well.
Welcome back, Amber.
I will smoke weed or ingest weed in some way, shape, or form until the day I die. I mean, honestly, I hope I die with my bong at my lips. Okay.
I thought the same thing, Susan. I even invented.
You just don't like living life.
An electric pipe.
Oh, cool.
It used to suck the smoke out of the bowl and blow it into your mouth.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cool.
You're welcome.
You can't handle life sober.
I can handle life sober. I just prefer not to because I don't like being in that much pain.
How do you think I feel when I quit drinking?
I know.
I can handle life sober. I just don't see any need to.
Right?
I've been sober and straight for like 20 years now, and it sucks. I did try to get high once. It took me about 2 seconds and half a cookie, and I couldn't walk for 3 days. I'm not doing that again.
Must have been a damn good cookie.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I used an old recipe, Susan. It was like. I made some up one time, and while I was mixing up the batter, I licked the spoon.
Oh, God.
I didn't go to work that night.
I was filling capsules with RSO, which is cannabis oil, basically. I was filling capsules with them, and it kept like leaking out and dripping, and I wasn't thinking about it, and I just kept licking my fingers. Oh my god! Yeah, about 45 minutes later, I was in bed and the room was spinning.
Wasn't the room, Susan? It was the bed. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the bed was spinning, not the room, Susan.
Whatever it was, something was spinning. And
Well,
if
I remember that.
my eyes, it made it worse.
I remember that night I licked the spoon, because I liked the cookies I was making. I licked the spoon, and about 20 minutes later, I was laying on my bed. It not only was it spinning, it was also doing flip flops. Right?
Susan, haven't you noticed when the room starts spinning, you put your foot on the floor and it stops spinning?
Oh.
I guess I haven't tried that.
That's an old drunk trick.
Really?
You get all drunk and then you put one foot on the floor and it makes the room stop spinning. At least it seems like it. So that's why I blame it on the bed spinning, not the room spinning.
Okay, gotcha.
Ow, God. That was my hip.
So, Ken, I got all the flavors and stuff from Mom for like the Soda Stream, right? One of the flavors that she gave me, Tony, hi, good to see you. Well, you can't see me right now, but good to see you.
Finish your sentence, please.
One of the flavors was a little one of those little tiny bottles of cucumber. I put 2 capfuls in my cup and put water in it. It is like the most refreshing thing I have ever drank in my life, and it doesn't.
I can't stand it.
It doesn't taste like cucumber. It just tastes like sweet water, like just a little bit sweet water, but it's not sweet. It's just that's what the cucumber flavor adds to the water. So the next time you have, if you have cottonmouth.
No, I'm good.
It doesn't taste like cucumber.
Ken would rather have cottonmouth.
Apparently.
Yes.
Really good. Really good. Because I'm not a fan of cucumber, but I just thought I'd try it, and it's actually holy shit good.
Hey, Todd.
How you doing, Squirrel? Good to see you.
How you been, buddy? Been a while. Chillin'. Me too. Yes, me too.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You got a link for Tony?
Where the hell is he at, though? Well, he be in Facebook.
I have cottonmouth that needs lubricated.
All right, Amber, come here.
I was going to say, I think somebody could probably take care of that.
Man, oh man, is my freaking computer acting stupid.
Have you, restarted it recently?
Yeah, today when I started it up for live stream.
Okay.
How is your new computer working?
Lovely. I am in love with it.
That's it, Susan. You rub it in, all right? You just rub it in.
Well, I found a really, really good deal on a really not too bad computer. I mean, it's got like it's it's basically new parts in an old case, or not even that. I think a lot of the parts were probably usable from the first time it was somebody's computer, and they just like however you refurbish a computer, they refurbished it. And so yeah, I have an excellent computer, and it only cost me $250, and it's way, way better than my laptop. The next thing I need to do though is take my tower and then my old laptop to my computer guy, and he said for 25-30 bucks he can transfer everything off my old hard drive onto my new computer. So
No.
but I also have
Really? I could
either
probably do that with TeamViewer.
with what?
TeamViewer.
TeamViewer.
Yeah, but you can do it with TeamViewer.
Yeah.
But the laptop does not turn on. He's gonna have to take it apart to get the hard drive out. I guess I could take it apart. What's it gonna break?
Well, no, it's not hard to take a hard drive out. All you need to do is undo a flap at the back of your laptop where the hard drive is and pull it out yourself.
No.
There is a little panel on the bottom of your hard drive that either you've got one for your battery, one for your RAM, and one for your hard drive. The reason that is so that you can upgrade it without having to dismantle your laptop.
No, I don't have.
Holy shit!
Are you eating gravel?
He's outside.
My laptop doesn't have that. Trust me, I've looked. Yeah, it literally just won't turn
I sent
on.
you a link, Squirrel, but you haven't looked yet. So
Tell him where you sent it, because he might not.
oh, Facebook.
Okay.
Don't pressure him. He's probably trying to put his face on.
Oh yeah, probably trying to curl his hair. Oh.
I had a lot of fun last night.
Right on.
I was by myself for 2 hours last night.
Nobody in chat?
Nobody on panel.
Nobody on panel. Wow.
I was there.
I know. You and Kim were in the chat.
Oops.
It's sad to say, but I'm always there. I need to get a life.
I know you're there because I can always feel you in my presence.
Ole.
I always feel a bath breathing down my neck. Can you just do it like a little bit more, please? Just a little bit more, like maybe like right here and maybe right here.
No, I don't think it's your neck you can feel me in, all right?
And maybe just a little nibble. Wait, never mind.
Oh my god. This facial recognition bullshit on my phone is pissing me off. Because it's too dark. It doesn't. It says that the face doesn't match. Thank God for passwords. What was I gonna do? I picked up my phone for some reason. I don't know what it was.
Oh. Maybe you just wanted to test the facial recognition.
No, I needed to like turn it on so I could use it for a flashlight. That's what I needed it for. I just remembered as I turned it off. Okay.
Ken, Amber says I have a life. Please kill me.
Nope, we're gonna hold you here as a hostage against your will.
For the rest of your life.
Yeah.
He only has 7 days to die.
I don't think so, Nora. Nobody wants me on the other side.
Jeez.
I'll be there waiting for you, and then I'll give you a glass of water. Like, here. This is your last water. Enjoy it.
No. See, the thing about hell, it's you can have as much ice water as you want. They freely give it out. The problem is they don't allow you to pee.
Who used to say that?
Anthony.
Yep, that's what I did.
Oh, I miss that motherfucker.
We all do, Susan.
Yep.
He's with us in spirit.
100%.
He'd be like, I told you, mother. Told you, mother.
I'm going to have to drop off before my phone dies.
All right.
There you go.
See you later.
Catch us all later, folks.
Bye.
He'd be like, I told you, mother truckers. You all didn't believe me, but I was right. I told you. I warned you all about it. Sure enough, he was always right. Something big was about to happen. Sure enough, a month later, he'd be like, see, I told you. Look what happened.
Yep. Yeah, he was a very wise person. I mean, there was a lot of stuff where you could tell he was like either exaggerating or whatever, but when it came down to like the big important stuff that like was getting ready to happen in the world or whatever, he was right on.
Yep.
He was a very wise person.
And that, I think of him every day because of that.
Yep.
And I'm thinking, man, he's right. Damn.
I'm just imagining, what he'd say about like George Santos getting into Congress. And, there's a whole bunch of things I would love to just like say, what do you think of this?
Yep, I know.
Yep. But you know what? I have firm belief 100% that we are all going to see him again, and it's not going to be in hell. He's too good for hell. So.
Speaking of hell,
Ralph from the mail room.
Now that Gaffer finally fucking left, I can come up. Jeez, I wasn't sure what was going to give up first. Was Gaffer going to leave, or was Ken going to stop bitching because I hadn't come up yet? I was weighing the fucking two options. I wasn't sure what was going on. Listen, let me tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened, Ken. I appreciate you sending me.
I don't want to hear it.
No, I'm fucking no. Oh no, you're bitched about it. You're gonna fucking hear it. I wasn't gonna tell you the story until you bitched about it. Now you're gonna tell you the story. So I got these.
Give me a long one because I gotta pee.
My buddy Jerry Flanagan, love that guy. I'm going to see him Friday. I'm so fucking excited. Down in Florida, I'm going to see him. He always told everybody when he knew me, he would always say, well, when we would hang out, he would always say, Ralph has a 5-minute story and a 20-minute story. And I've never heard a fucking 5-minute story. So he used to tell everybody. Anyways, I got these lovely little bitches here, these JBL fucking earbud bitches, right? Love them. They're great. Hold on. What happened? Fuck, we're back? I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never
See,
left.
I opened the case and took one out, and it connected my hearing to that, so I couldn't hear you anymore. I know it was anyways, so the problem is, as soon as I come out of the case, that's what the computer like defaults to. I'm trying to change it so that it's like I can pick what I want, and I can. But like I should be able to have it like this is what it's on, and then I can change it. Nope, no matter what it is, this headset, speakers, boom, defaults to those fucking earbuds. Here's the problem: you got to put them in the case and close the case to shut them off. Right? Everybody knows how these things work. These fucking AirPods are all the same. I lost the fucking case. I just got them recording 10 fucking videos over the past few hours. I've been sitting recording reaction after reaction, right? I ask you for a link, and I think, oh, I'll take these shit bags out of my ears because they've been in my ears all night. I'll put them in the charger. I'll put on the headset, nice and comfy, kick back, relax, hang out. Fuck Ken, Susan, Bree, Nora. Fuck you, Gaffa. Love you, Gaffa. I actually wanted to say hi to Gaffa. I haven't talked to him forever, but that's what happened. So then I'm like, well, fuck it. I can't, because I couldn't put this on because it would never connect because I can't shut those things off without the case. And then at the last second, I opened up StreamYard and I looked over and there's a fucking, of course, there's a roll of duct tape right here with all my shit, right? And it was sitting inside the duct tape.
Oh, jeez.
It was in here, and yeah. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you guys. This is nice.
Hey, you got a booger, right? Right.
Oh my God. Look at the hair. There's no booger. There's no booger, you bastard.
Made you look.
Hey, listen. I was a bartender for a long time, and I had like this. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Bree. Welcome
I had this, hi, Bree. It's good to see you. I had this phobia that I always had. What we were referred to as a bat in the cave. You know, we'd always say so. Like I was bad about it, man. I was always afraid I was going to walk up and take somebody's drink order and have a fucking bat in the cave. So my buddy would walk by, and like, you know, it was a busy place. We always had bartenders on. My buddy Mikey would walk by and be like, "Hey, you fucking prick! Now I gotta go fucking check. You know what I mean? Shit. What's up, Gaffa? How you doing, man? Yeah. Anyway, Bree, the cute actress. How you doing? I'm Ralph from the mailroom. It's good to see you. How's Andy, the handsome actor?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good.
I ain't seen him in a hot minute. I see you on here sometimes hanging out and shit, but I ain't seen him in a while. It's good. It's about time he started fucking working, the lazy bastard. I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm only joking. I gotta get something. I gotta shut the camera off so you don't look at my fat ass.
Hey, Squirrel.
Oh, what's up?
Come back. I got a surprise for you.
Hold on. Come back 1 second. I gotta get my drugs. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just I gotta get the drugs out of the cabinet. There we go. All right, I got the drugs. Okay, here we go. You handsome motherfucker. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
How you doing?
Hey, I was just asking how the hell you were. I haven't seen you in forever. What fucking you got Nora to turn the camera on, huh? Jeez, Nora.
Hey, beautiful.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
There's only one other person I know that can get Nora to turn that camera on like that. That's fucking Toy Man.
I waved at you, Andy, but you can't see it because I'm hiding in my jungle.
In the jungle. Hi, Susan.
I've got.
Now you know why the Black Hills are so black from smoking the weed.
Hey, a little more.
Did you see what Boff said in the chat?
Who?
I highlighted a couple different things.
Oh,
He
yeah,
said, "Trim that bush. It's getting so damn hairy." I think he's talking to Squirrel.
That's an old
now Bree comes back.
Sorry.
Andrew Dice Clay said, Mary, quite contrary, trim that pussy. It's so damn hairy. Oh! That's what he said. I didn't say it. He did. I just repeated it. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I heard you guys talking about a few things. I heard Susan, because I had the earbuds in the whole time I was looking for the fucking case so I could hear you. And Ken's like, I sent them the link. You didn't look at it yet. I'm in the dining room looking for the case. Did I put it out here? And I hear you in the other room because I had the ear. Yeah. And I heard Susan talking about facial recognition.
Oh.
I fucking hate
because
it.
she uses that for her phone, so you can't get into it.
Bro, I got it too. And every time I go to put it on, sometimes it recognizes me and sometimes it thinks I'm somebody else. Like the other day, it was like, you're fat Jonah Hill. I was like, no, I'm not fat Jonah Hill. All right.
My favorite part is, you know, I got the phone on the tripod. I'm getting a train, and the thing shuts off. So I push it, and I have to turn my head like this just to get it to activate. I'm like, true story too, because my phone's like this. I'm like,
my God, it's fucking hilarious.
Two people see you over there setting up a tripod, and they've never seen somebody do that before, and they're like, "What's that weird fucking guy doing over there? Oh, I think he's probably gonna film the train."
Why does he keep doing this?
What's that weird motherfucker doing now? Jesus.
Oh my God, that's
awesome.
freaking hilarious.
Did this guy
Get the
named
kids
Andy,
back in the car.
this guy named Andy from Down Under taught me how to do it. That's why I do it.
Also, I did hear you guys talking about our friend Anthony, and I just want you to know the other night I was sitting here and I was missing Anthony myself the other night. You know, it's funny, Anthony and I, when I first met Anthony, like at first I didn't really care for Anthony, you know, but first couple weeks probably.
I remember you saying that.
Yep. And and just well, you know what it was, Anthony are kind of, you know, just I think everybody can say this. And it just took me a couple weeks to realize it. But Anthony and I are cut from the same cloth. But
Pretty
so
much.
are you and Anthony, everybody, right? Like everybody's got he had something that identified with everybody, so that everybody felt like you were kind of kindred, you know.
Yeah.
And for Anthony and I, we're both like we're both storytellers. We like to captivate our audience through telling stories.
Yeah.
The problem is when you're a storyteller and
I want everybody else to shut up so you can tell yours.
not so much that, but it's, you know, like a story will trigger you to remember another story, and then that'll trigger me to remember another story. So him and I would just keep going back, and it was almost like, but it felt like it turned into a game of one-upsmanship when I first met him. So I was like, I'm just gonna lay off on my side of my story, and then I'll wait and say it, you know, whatever. I just didn't, because I felt like we were,
and he still one-upped himself.
And it wasn't meant to be that way. It just, that's what was starting to happen between us. And then one night we were talking about it and had a good fucking laugh about the whole damn thing. And, you know.
Oh, that's cool.
But, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Real quick.
Awesome.
Real quick, everybody. And Ralph missed the whole damn thing. Stop drinking.
Hey, it's my medicine.
Stop drinking, and I'll play it again so you can watch.
Play it again.
I just love. You think I ain't seen that before, motherfucker? No, I'm just kidding.
Motherfucker. Well, I played it because of what we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wasn't looking.
Henry Cantor. We used to tease him about his middle name being Henry because of the way it's set up on that thing.
The wall. Yep.
Yeah, he's got Henry guns right on the back of the back wall there.
But you know, think about this. We're sitting here talking about Anthony, and what are we all doing? We're all smiling. We're all laughing.
Yeah.
This is the kind of ways that we honor him.
Yep.
By
I hope when I die, you motherfuckers just sit there and laugh about all the dumb shit I used to do and have fun with it.
We will.
Trust me.
Listen, listen. When you die, it's exactly what we're gonna do, and I'll hug Susan and I'll pat her on the back because we're all gonna be there. She already told us when you die, we're having a fucking party, so we'll be there. I'll give her a hug, I'll pat her on the back.
If I don't die first,
cowboy cooking in memory of me.
I'll bring Mrs. Squirrel down, and we'll while we're out, you know, cooking, her and Susan go out and get a drink or whatever. It'll be fine, or whatever, weed, whatever. Yeah, see, Bree and Andy are coming. We've been planning this for a while. We're just waiting for the date, Ken.
Yeah. Can you let us know in advance? It's kind of
like a marriage. Kind of like a marriage until the day we die, right? You didn't realize it was a goal.
Yeah. Well, just so you know, Ken, it's July 11th.
Just saying.
Oh my God! If he dies on July 11th, I'm coming after you, dude.
You're coming after me. I'm just going to show the cops this live stream and be like, "Yo."
Well, actually,
but I'm gonna get a package from Squirrel on July 9th, and it's gonna be some special seasoning to put in my stew, and I'll die July 11th.
Sarah, remind me on June 20th to mail Ken a package with some special seasoning in it.
Special seasoning.
No,
All
but
right, thank you.
seriously,
Mail Ken a pack. Yep, perfect. July
if
20th.
That shit's
something
going in the
happens,
trash, dude.
if something happens and Ken dies on July 11th of any year, and you would, that's kind of prophetic.
Excuse me. Yeah, hopefully you won't. And I don't, I don't obviously want you to die. I hate joking about dying because it's like funny to do. We all laugh about it and everything, but then you start thinking about it for a minute or two while we're all still laughing, thinking, oh, it's really fucked up.
Honestly,
But it's fucked up.
honestly, okay. I live my life like it's my very last day on earth. Every day I live my life like it's my very last day on earth. And I truly mean that. Because you just, in this day and age, you just don't know what's going to happen. So I live my life like it's my last day on earth. So right now I'm here with all of you fine people on here on the internet, joking, laughing, having a good time. Something could happen to me tonight, God forbid, and then tomorrow, so if something happens to me, at least I'm here with all my wonderful friends, my family, my people.
I'm
having a good time.
I get what you're saying. I do. I get what you're saying, but I can't do that. I can't live today like it's the last day of my life. And I'll tell you why. Because if I knew today was the last day of my life, I'd go to the store and buy a pack of cigarettes. I quit smoking cigarettes 4 years ago after smoking for 31 fucking years.
Wow.
And I would immediately, I don't vape, I don't do anything. I do, this is just THC though. I hit this cup, that's all this is. But I don't smoke, you know what I mean? That's it. But I don't, I don't, I would go buy a pack of cigarettes. I'd enjoy a whole pack of fucking Marlboros, probably 3 packs the fucking day. I'd get fucking sick. I'd smoke so many cigarettes. And then I would leave this world a piece of shit scumbag, because if I knew that this was my last day, I would have to probably fuck a midget. If I had it my way, in the ass. Either way, what?
My mind went completely elsewhere. There'd be a lot of people with sore throats because I'd be throat punching them.
That's right. Yeah. And the last,
all them times I've held back, I ain't holding back because tomorrow I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. And the final thing is, I'd commit 4 murders. So, yeah, it wouldn't be
4
good.
murders.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Cool. Not 5, but 4.
Oh, I can tell you right. There's a list. There's 4 on it right now. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? If I knew it was my last day, fill the car up with fucking gas. Fucking.
And then bodies.
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta buy a car with a bigger fucking trunk before then. I got a tiny car.
Well, actually, if it's your last day on Earth, it takes the cops so long to find, who did what, when, where, and how, that you'd be dead long before then.
I mean, maybe not 4. Maybe I'd only kill 2 of them. Probably just 2 of them, really. But I'd beat the fuck out of the other 2. But
just don't.
I'm just saying, if it was my last day on Earth and I knew it, and like there was no fucking, I just do whatever you gotta do because you're dead anyways, right? I probably would just spend it on my family, but I would want to kill people and smoke cigarettes and fuck a midget. I would want to. I would. So basically, you're right. I guess I live every day like my last day because I spend every day with my wife and my kids, and I love them very much. But every day I think about having a cigarette, killing people, fucking a midget. So yeah, I guess I do. Yeah. Now you mention it.
Remember, folks. We are only guaranteed 1 life to live. Live your life to the full, because you just never know.
Yep.
And that's a true statement coming from Nora.
I just go with.
That sounds all good, but
sorry. I was just gonna say my motto is don't live the same day twice.
Well, that's
better. Here we are, 4 years later, the 5 of us back on the fucking panel again.
Right. But what Nora said, live life like you're gonna die tomorrow or whatever the hell he said. I can't do that.
I can't afford to, mate.
I would.
It's not that same.
There'd be a lot of freaking people hurting.
What's that, Andy?
Yeah.
What did Andy say?
And I want to go skydiving on my last day, and I can't afford to right now, and that's what I'd be doing.
No, listen, it's your last day.
You don't need a parachute.
Well, all right. All right, excuse me.
Oh my
Valid fucking point. I wasn't even thinking that, but great point. Perfect point. It's your last day. Go get the biggest fucking knife you got in the kitchen. Go down to the corner store. Fucking stab somebody in the throat for once in your life. It's your last fucking day. Take the money out of the till. Go skydiving. All right, don't kill anybody. Just borrow a bunch of money from somebody that you never really liked anyway. Call them, be like,
Yeah. I don't
borrow
have the conscience
1,000.
to kill somebody.
Yeah, I'm only kidding about murdering people. I really, gosh, there's one person, maybe just one. Anyway, no.
You know, my daughter.
And don't forget the midget.
My daughter was like a very amazing young lady, and she didn't like live her life like it was, you know, you only had one day left or whatever. What she did was she just loved on people.
Yeah.
And love that she put out there. There have been over 54,000 comments.
Wow.
On her memorial page from the cemetery.
Holy shit.
And every single one of those comments is somebody, and because I haven't gone through them all, but I've probably gone through maybe 20% of them. And every single comment is, this is how Isabella affected me. This is how she changed my life. This is how she helped me. I didn't know her in person, but she was my best friend. She had so many best friends.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's basically for me. I mean, I know I took this to a serious place a little bit, but that's how
right.
I am trying to live my life, how she lived her life. I really just want to be the most loving person I can be, and I'm learning how to do that. You know, I'm not real good at it yet, especially with my husband, but I'm learning, and it's actually a kind of an amazing journey to like go from being, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, I was pretty judgmental to being like, I don't have the right to judge anybody, and all I want to do
off on you.
I want to just I want to let this person know that I love them. Even if they've never met me, I love them.
You know, I gotta tell you, I'm being honest with you. I meant to say something, but it took me so fucking long to get on panel. You gave me a very warm welcome this evening when I spoke in chat, and you sounded very excited to see me, and it made me feel so good.
I was excited to see you.
It was nice, and I was like, you know, I got time. I'm going up on panel to say hi to everybody. I ain't seeing everybody and chat with anybody, you know. I just recorded a ton of videos, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll edit tomorrow. I don't care. I'm done. And so yeah, that was.
You're always appreciated when you come up here, man.
Well, hey, man, it's nice to catch up with everybody, you know. It's nice, you know. But hey, there you are. How you doing? It's good to see you. So I'm kind of in the same spot, Susan. I try not to judge people. I still do sometimes. I'll never not be the guy that'll turn around and tell someone, put someone in their place and fuck them off when they need it. I will never not be that guy. I've always been that guy, and I always will be that guy. But you know what's happened to me recently. Over the past, it's been a few years now, but more so in the past like year, I don't know. I've really gotten in touch with my relationship with God, and I don't want anyone to feel awkward about me saying that, because everybody's on their own journey in life with whatever they believe in. It's fine.
Yep.
For me, it's God, you know, and I had a couple experiences that I'm going to talk about them soon. Actually, I think I'm going to record myself telling the stories about them, but. I had a couple experiences that changed my life pretty profoundly, and I don't know. It kind of made me believe in God more, and it wasn't like miracles. Well, it kind of was, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It's tough because I know people give up on God because they feel like I got a friend of mine who just gave him and his fiance have a young girl, and they just gave birth to a son, and the son was born what they call smooth brained.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So they told him that average life expectancy is like 4 to 9 years.
Yeah.
And he's like 6 months old. He
Ugh.
he has between 4 and 11 seizures a day. He's had 3 major strokes at 6 months old. So yeah, it's
Mm.
not. Yeah, it's bad. It's horrible. He basically sleeps, eats, and just lays there and screams. Like he doesn't like. He can't do it. There's no. He's got
Yeah, I
no
know.
cognitive thinking. You know.
It's
Uh,
all pure. It's just primal instinct. That's all
Mhm.
that's there.
Exactly.
Oh.
And so it's tough, and they're having a hard time. My buddy's like, man, I don't know what to do. I just feel like God's against me, blah, blah. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
man, I get that. I get how people feel that way. I felt that way for years, but we have to understand that there's, and our world isn't like a chess set with 8 billion pieces on it, and God moves each one of them. That's not how it works, you know. You got to look at any challenge that comes. You have to understand that we're human, and we've created a lot of disease. We're mean to each other. We fucking kill each other. God doesn't always have control over that shit. Somebody goes into a school and kills all these people. You can be like, why did God take 30 lives today? Well, God didn't take 30 lives today.
Yeah,
Some fucking
exactly.
maniac did.
Yep.
But anyways, it's so I know a lot of people that struggle with that. So what I've started to do is. I've tried to start giving more. I tried to start being nicer to people. I'm trying to lead by example with my kids. So like I took my 2 oldest sons and I was like, screw it, I'm taking my kids on a road trip. I want to take my 2 oldest boys. I want to go do something with them. So we went down to Philly and we went down and we tried the 2 fucking cheesesteak places across the street from each other, and
Nice.
did that. And then we came back, and on the way back we went to New Jersey, and we saw. I don't know if you guys ever heard of this YouTuber. He's on Facebook and shit, TikTok. Sally Slices. He's a fucking pizza guy. Anyway, he's a pizza guy. He serves up now that I mentioned him on the show, he'll start popping up in your fucking feed tomorrow. I guarantee it.
Hey,
He's
that's
a
cool.
tall, skinny guy with a little butt stash on him. He runs a pizza place in New Jersey. And like when people come in the thing, he's always asking. He makes pizza where it's a rectangle pizza, and they cut it into 8 pieces. So there's 4 sides and then there's 4
Yeah.
corners. So when you come in, he's like, "Yeah, what kind of pizza you want? I'll take a pepperoni. You want a corner or a side?" Because they sell by the slice, And then he's
Yeah.
like, "Come behind the counter, we'll bless the pizza." And they come behind the counter, and he's like, "The best!" And he throws it in the fucking oven and heats it up, whatever. He just became very popular. So I took the kids to go meet him, and
Cool.
we did a little video with him, and it was nice. I got it on my phone. I still haven't posted it, but it was fun. But when we went down, I hadn't seen my in-laws since Thanksgiving last year, because I got, I didn't get to get down for Christmas. I don't get to get down for summer vacation. It's been working, and so I said to my wife, we were talking about it, and I said, I wish I could go see, mom and dad. And she was like, oh, well, my mom said if you want to come, if you want to leave Friday night, you can crash at their place. So we left Friday. What the fuck? Midget over the end pulls on midget's pants and spanks midget's cute hiney. Sorry about the finger. One finger? Oh, you're a nice guy. I'd have been like, sorry, I used 3. Anyway, Sally Slices. There you go. There you go. Thanks, Mara.
You're welcome.
There's some Sally Slices for you. He's great. He was super nice. Super fucking nice. Oh yeah, we went in and what are you doing? I said, we went to Maryland. We saw my in-laws. We stayed overnight. We got up, had a nice breakfast this morning, And then I said, we went down. We got a Geno's and a Pat's. I said we went. We ate those and tried them side by side. I said we slept down the road at a hotel because we wanted to meet you today. So now here we are. We're getting pizza. I said we're gonna try some pizza. I said then we're gonna hit the road and head back. He was like, oh, that's cool. He's like, my sister just moved to Maryland. She's in Annapolis. I'm going to go visit her. How's the state? Is it nice? We sat and bullshit. He's a really nice guy. We tried the pizza. It was fucking amazing. This pizza is amazing. I I got no reason to fucking promote this guy. It's just the 5 of us sitting here and whoever's in the chat. I'm telling you, this pizza's fucking amazing. As soon as I took a bite, it's like crunch, crunch. It was so good. And I looked at my kids and I was like, so should we just go order a large one for the road? And they're like, oh yeah. So we went and got a big fucking pizza, drove down the highway, fucking crunching on Sally's slices. It was awesome.
Nice.
But when I went down to see my my in-laws, when we went to leave, I said, well, let's go down the road. We'll go to Walmart. We'll just get a couple snacky things for the car or whatever. I want to grab some energy drinks and shit, you know. It was Saturday morning. We weren't coming home till Sunday night. So that was the day we were going to get cheesesteaks and go up to Philly and hang out and go, you know. So we go to Walmart, and as I'm pulling in, I see this guy sitting against the building, right? And I thought, what a great time, you know, what a great time to help out somebody and set a good example for my kids, you know. So we get out and we go walk up to the building. I walk over to him and he's just sitting there and he's got a huge backpack. And I was like, hey man, you traveling? He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm kind of walking, hitchhiking, you know. He's like, I'm going to settle down in Florida. He's like, you know, hit a rough patch in life. And if I get to Florida, I know I can, you know, find a place to sleep down there pretty easily, find some work. And he's right. That's why there's so many homeless in Florida, because you can live on the streets almost year round, you know, pretty much year round. Build a good shelter, you know. And so I was like, cool, man. I was like, hey, I said, my kids and I are on a road trip. I said, we're going to go get some snacks for the road. I said, do you need anything, you know, for your travels? You need snacks or anything? And he was like, oh, that'd be great, man. Yeah, fuck, I could use some food, you know. I was like, we need a meal or something? He's like, no, I'll be all right with that. He's like, just something to snack on while I'm walking, you know. Like, all right. So we go inside. We get him some some oatmeal fucking cream pies. We get him a fucking nice big box of like 48 fucking granola bars. Brought him a bunch of shit. We brought it out, and I was like, you know, you got room for this? Yeah, I got this. He had like a hook on sack, you know, the hooked on. He put most of it in there, put the other stuff in the front. And I was like, hey man, I was like, oh, so then I said to him, I was like, hey man, I was like, do you have a pouch or something that you can Jesus fuck. I was like, do you have a pouch or something? I said, I got some change I want to give you. When I walked into Walmart, I always check the Coinstar machines, right? And always check the Coinstar machines. And we checked, my kids and I, we checked the returns. Silver coins kick out of Coinstar machines. We find tons of silver coins in Coinstar machine returns all the time. You'll never walk by another one now without putting your fucking hand in the return. I do it every time. Yep, every fucking time. You get gunked up shit. Sometimes you just get normal coins that just get kicked out for no reason. Silver coins will kick out because they're not the right weight. Oh yeah, I found a fucking score of like 8 quarters and like 17 dimes, all silver in the fucking Coinstar.
Yeah, see, some machines will reject some quarters.
Yeah.
And I have a couple in that book, if we could ever find it, Susan.
Right.
That are actual silver because they have, and you can tell they're silver because they have that goofy looking line around the center.
Okay.
There is no line on silver. The silver doesn't have a line.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
It's one solid color.
I know it weighs different too, and that's how it goes by. It weighs different.
When they pressed them together, that's when. Anyway, so when I went in there, the Coinstar machine, I said to my son, I go, check the Coinstar. And he goes, all right. And I went to go to the bathroom, and he comes in the bathroom. He's like, Dad, I can't. I said, you can't what? He's like, I can't touch the Coinstar. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I don't feel right. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I get done pissing. I wash my hands. I come out. The fucking Coinstar is overflowing with money. It's like jammed. The coin return is jammed. I take 2 handfuls and I put them in my pocket, and more falls down that's backlogged in the chute.
What the hell?
Listen, it's not silver. It's all just regular looking coins. The bulk of it is quarters. And then the next most is dimes. There's only like maybe 15 nickels and I think 3 fucking pennies in this whole thing.
Wow.
I put it in the pocket of my sweatpants, and I was walking around the store with my sweatpants balled up, holding on to them, keeping up the whole time we're in there. So I get outside, and I'm sitting there talking to this guy, and I was like, bro, you got a bag or something? I got some change for you. And he's like, yeah. And he opens up the front pouch of his backpack, and I just start filling. It was like 5.5 fucking handfuls of change, and the guy's just looking at me, and he goes, whoa. I go, do this. It had no, without exaggerating, knowing the amount of quarters and dimes and how much was actually there, easily over $60 worth of change. Easily.
Wow.
It
That much
doesn't take
fucking
long to add up quarters.
a roll of quarters fits in your hand. I had handfuls of fucking quarters, right? So
Wow.
this guy was just looking at this money. He was like, I was like, hey, everywhere you stop on your trip, check the coin return of a Coinstar. I've never seen that much change in there, but I believe in God, and I was coming out to see you, and I believe that's why that was there. That's what I believe. I believe that. I do. I believe I
100%.
was meant to find that,
Yes.
to give to you. And then, so the guy was like, man, he's like, thanks so much. And I was like, I said, hey, can I ask you something? He goes, yeah. I go, can I pray for you? And he was like, oh, I'd love that. So we all kind of put our hands on each other's shoulders in a circle in front of Walmart. And I
Right
prayed for
on.
this guy's journey and prayed for, I do that for people all the time now. I ain't got a lot to give. I'm just as fucking broke as the next person. I really am. And,
Yeah, you got 25 kids.
But
yeah,
you did a couple of things that are just absolutely amazing, which is some of the stuff I try to do, which is number one, you help somebody.
Yep.
And then probably more importantly, you showed this guy absolute love. You didn't care what he looked like or anything. You just saw this dude and knew he was in need, and you helped him, and you loved him, and you showed him God's love by doing that.
Absolutely.
And that's
the best
what
thing we
that's
can
what
do
we're
for
here
each
to do
other,
is to love each other.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah. Right, exactly. And I don't know, it's we're the most cunning species out there. You can look at fucking cobras, gaboon vipers, fucking tigers, any predator you want in the world, none of them are as cunning as the human. The human is the most deceitful, the everything. We're the best at everything to a fault,
I blame it on being raised by a woman. Had to say it, man.
Hey, listen, man, if you were
There ain't
raised
no
just by
scoring like a woman scoring. I'm telling you what, man.
That's all right though. You got to be happy for that, because if you were raised by just a man, breastfeeding would have been a lot different, Ken.
The milk will taste different too.
oh God.
Very sour.
Yes, I went there.
And you don't get very much at one time.
Well, look at that. It's bedtime, some bitch.
Yeah, I'm coming to bed, babe. I'll be there in just a minute.
It's amazing that we can have conversations like this. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was talking to my son the other day, and he was like, "Dad, when's your birthday?" I said, "It's in March." He goes, "How old are you gonna be? 49, right?" I go, "Yeah, I'll be 49." He goes, "Wow." So the day after your birthday this year, we start the big countdown to 50. And I was like,
you motherfucker.
That's not what I think, though. The first thing I think is, how the fuck am I almost 50? It doesn't even make sense to me. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like, I don't know. I just remember my dad when he was like 35 or 40 was so worlds more mature than I am.
Hey, Tony.
What?
I would invest in getting Just for Men. That will help you out with your 50 looking.
I'm not worried about how I look at 50.
You just gotta dye it up a little bit, maybe get rid of that salt and pepper off, and maybe you'll feel like you're new.
My hair is. I don't give a fuck. But
dude, you've got like the coolest. Like your beard is so cool because it's got that black stripe. That is like amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't think it's very cool. It looks like he was chewing snooze and it ran down his chin.
Yeah, I look like Skinner. I look like Skinner, the old WWE wrestler Skinner. He used to come out and he had the big black slime trail, and he would spit tobacco in the cup and fucking wrestle. Yeah. Susan, are you still doing deliveries?
Occasionally. I've had like my entire summer was spent in and out of the hospital.
I remember that. Yeah. Fuck.
And
I should have been asking you how you doing before I'm asking if you're still doing deliveries. I'm sorry. I
but
forgot all. I
that's
just
an answer
yeah.
to the answer.
Fuck.
it basically if I have a day where I feel kind of good or like better than normal, I will go out and do a couple of hours.
Yeah, she feels like she doesn't deserve to feel good, so therefore she goes out and punishes herself, comes home
Yeah.
sore as hell.
Well, hey, 3 hours,
Well, I mean,
$70. I did
mean,
good.
right. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? So I have both. Right now, actually, I'm getting a notification from both of them because I just renewed my fucking insurance the other day. So now I'm getting all these things. You got to give us your new insurance. Fuck off, man. I'll load it when I'm ready. I haven't done a fucking trip in 3 months. When I have time, I run some trips. I do it strictly on convenience. I have Uber Eats, DoorDash. I got them all. So
They will deactivate you if you don't.
Which one?
You need to your insurance. Just take the 10 minutes to do it on each of the apps.
I lapsed last year in November. I didn't turn around until July. I just loaded all my new stuff in July, and they all came right back on. And I was doing them again, but then I stopped doing. I went July, August, September. I did 3 months, made some extra money, and then I got busy at work again. So I was out working longer hours. I couldn't do it anymore, But it was it's all right. I used to prefer DoorDash. DoorDash has changed a lot now.
Yeah.
Now they got fucking premium pay. I don't know. They're a bunch of tip hiding motherfuckers anyway. These services are making so much money on us drivers for sure. Whatever. But it's money. So, and the people that are paying for these services to go pick up food are fucking insane. You people are fucking nuts. Some of the fees they charge, they charge more for every item. So if you buy like a fucking meal that's $5.99 in the app, it's $8.99. Plus they charge you a delivery fee. It's a fuck. And then they want you to driver. No wonder why people don't want to fucking tip the driver. They're fucking paying $25 for fucking, what would cost you $17 in person. Plus they're paying a fucking $6 delivery fee on top of it. It's crazy. But anyway, Uber Eats. I've been making more on Uber Eats lately. Uber Eats has been treating me very well. That's who I drive with. So, and the good thing with Uber Eats is I can turn it on fucking anywhere. I don't have to be in the zone. I don't have to be waiting for a turn. I just leave it on and drive and do what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So, I will. That's probably the only one I'll turn back on. But I enjoy it. It's fun. It's
honestly just because where I'm at, there is no Uber Eats in my area. So only, and I don't know about any other, but for some reason DoorDash is the only one. And I'm just I'm hearing all this. I'm just hearing all this stuff. Like, what, I'm gonna go ahead and try it.
So you want to pay a bunch of extra money for the food?
Well, I got Dash Pass.
What the fuck is Dash Pass?
You pay like $14.99 a month or something. I don't know what it is anymore. It used to be like $14.99 a month or $9.99 a month or something. But you pay that, and then you don't pay any delivery fees.
Oh.
And some of the food is cheaper.
Oh. So you're an experienced.
So if you do DoorDash all the time, it's worth it. If you don't,
Nora, you're an experienced glutton. Is that what you're telling us?
Well,
I think I only did it like 3 times. One time I ordered Burger King, and I was eating it right during one of my live streams.
Back when.
Don't be sorry.
Just holler out, Bree.
Hope you feel better.
Goodbye, Bree. Take care.
Hope you feel better.
Stay redneck.
Always.
Bye.
No, back when Ken and I first moved into this house, we did a lot. I think for the first year, we did a lot of DoorDash. And then we started working better on our eating and we can't afford. We can either afford to buy groceries or we can afford to eat out. We can't afford to do both, and we can't afford to eat out all month. So we just buy groceries now.
We don't. We eat out so rarely. So I mean, it's fucking 7 of us. So, but for us, like a treat is like every couple weeks we'll get pizzas. There's a pizza place that does every month they do a pizza of the month, and it's $9.99 for a large. So we get 3 larges, costs us $30. We get pizza night. We do pizza night, movies. The whole family, and it's nice. We do it every few weeks, and it's nice, and it's good. I love it. It's a nice, good time with the family. But it's pretty much the fucking bulk of what we do. We don't do much else for fucking food out, just because.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't understand people that are fucking, like right now the economy is so fucking bad. I'm blown away by people who are in this current economy, as bad as it is, and they're like, yeah, I'm fucking broke. I can't pay my rent, blah blah blah, and they're like, but I'm ordering fucking some DoorDash for dinner and fucking because I'm hungry. Fucking walk to the store. Fucking instead of paying for DoorDash, pay for a fucking cab and go get some groceries, whatever the fuck it is, But how the fuck, I just don't get it. Like,
I actually delivered today to a couple that they live in low income housing, and they are being kicked out for not paying their rent for 3 months.
And the DoorDash.
But every time I do Uber Eats, just about every time, if I do it like at noon, I deliver to them. Damn near every time.
Wow.
So that tells you what they spend their money on.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like
true. It's crazy.
Stupid. I mean, the only reason that Ken and I could afford it back when we moved in was because that was when basically Ken was on unemployment and they were paying like, I don't know, like $1,400 a month or some. No, it was more than that. It was a ridiculous amount of money. It was like, yeah, it was definitely enough to live on.
Well, they were given, I don't know about what's state by state, but I know that I think the federal government, if anybody who was on unemployment during COVID, they were getting $600 a week more. That's $2,400 a fucking month.
Yeah, I
worked
think
through
that's what
COVID
it
and made
was.
less money than people who sat at home because $600 a fucking week. I had so many people that I knew that were getting it. They started drinking better liquors. They started doing DoorDash. They started doing Uber Eats. They started fucking doing whatever the fuck they wanted. They started going for nice dinners as soon as the restaurants opened up, right? And they got this money. Fucking, I worked the whole fucking thing, and I'm like, you fucking pricks. You make it $2,400 a month on top of your fucking unemployment. I know the world was shut down. I know, but fuck, Jesus, they just.
I started working in September of 2020. I started doing DoorDash in September of 2020, and all of our restaurants were closed except for delivery drivers. And so I
started doing it right around the same time.
I made sick amounts of money on DoorDash, and then I switched to Uber Eats. And it depends on the day, but I don't work as hard to do Uber Eats as I did to do DoorDash, because DoorDash was like, I was getting double and triple orders.
I was gonna say, them fuckers, they stack you like pricks all the time.
Yeah, and the problem is I was brand new. And I had my first couple of months were really rough. My ratings were really bad. But with Uber Eats, it's easier because I don't get those stacked orders all the time, And for my brain, it's better.
It was like my fourth day doing it, and I was out, and like the fourth day I was live, and I had gotten Uber Eats and DoorDash, right?
Yeah.
And I was out in Worcester, second largest city in the state. Nice, I know it pretty fucking well. We do a lot. I got a lot of accounts out there and shit. Well, I was meeting up with one of my reps, and I got out to the city early because I had a dot swim. So I got out of the appointment. It was like 8 a.m. We're not meeting until like 9:30. So I'm like, okay, cool. Fucking still waiting to start work. I'll hop on the app. So I pop on the fucking DoorDash, nothing. Okay, so I pop on fucking Uber Eats. And all of a sudden, Uber Eats order comes up. Pick up at Dunkin' Donuts. We can drop it off down here, whatever. I was brand new, right? Okay, I'll take that one. So I go fucking start heading to the Dunkin' Donuts, and all of a sudden, bring, 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 bring. Here comes DoorDash. That's fucking ringing, I'm like, oh, it's DoorDash got. Maybe I can handle this, So I pull into the fucking CVS. I stop. I open up the DoorDash app, and DoorDash wants me to pick up at the Subway. It's in the same gas station that the fucking Dunkin' Donuts is in. I was like,
Okay.
oh, I got this. So I
Oh
fucking
no.
so I accept the order. So then
Oh.
I pick up the fucking thing and I'm like, all right. So I go. I'm trying to go, and DoorDash is going crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I know I'm not going where you want me to go, but I'm got this guy is right around the fucking corner. So then I stop and I open up the DoorDash app, and it's telling me I got to pick up the next thing. They gave me a triple order. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. So now I'm 4 fucking orders deep, right?
Oh.
So I got Asian guy who ordered from like an Asian cafe, right? Like this kind of hoity-toity, like fucking what do they call the dim sum cafe? You know, he ordered lunch from there. I had like no bra, muscle shirt, single mom who had an order. Right, she was on the second floor of an apartment. I had elderly guy, elderly angry guy, very angry at me by the time this was. And then I had high guy. He was he was my 4th customer. He was a black guy, and he was high as fuck. And so what happened was I got the order from Dunkin's, and then I realized I had to go, and from Subway, and then I realized I had to go to Panera. And Panera was like 2 miles that way. But the Subway order was next to Panera, and I was like, oh fuck. So then I'm like, shit, and I'm still like a mile this way to drop off the Dunkin'. I'm like, fuck. So I run to grab the Panera, and I fly back to drop off the fucking Dunkin', but it wasn't the Dunkin'. It was the Dunkin', but I gave him the Subway. And then I realized I had to pick up the 3rd thing at the fucking Asian place, so I went to pick that up. And then I'm getting text messages from the guy who's got the fucking Subway, and I said, hold on, I'll be there in a minute. And I went to his house and dropped off the fucking Panera. And then I ran to I went to the dim sum and I dropped off the fucking Dunkin', and then I brought the dim sum fucking the lady to get the fucking Dunkin', and she was fucking irate. And then I think I'm done, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh fuck, I pulled it off, and just as I dropped the last one off, I was walking back to the car, I got the message, hey, I didn't order fucking Subway. I ordered Panera. And I'm like, oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. So I run to the house that I brought the Panera to, and I was like, I'll be right back with your order. And I fucking leave, and I bring this bitch her fucking Panera, because the guy at that point, that guy was texting me saying I got the wrong order, and then the next guy, and I'm like, fuck. So I bring her the fucking thing, and I bring the guy the Dunkin's, and the guy goes, I didn't order Dunkin's. What did you order? I mean, Subway. He's like, I didn't order Subway. What did you order? And he's like, I had the dim sum. It's like, fuck. So then I go to where I brought the dim sum to, and then I bring the dim sum to the wrong person, and I bring back the fucking Subway now, or whatever, Dunkin', the 3rd thing to the dim sum guy. And he's like, wrong again. And every time I go there, it's COVID, so he's afraid to come on the porch. So I leave it on the porch, and I leave, and then he fucking calls me. Nope, wrong again, pal. So at the end of the
Hi,
day,
Gundry.
it took me about 45 minutes. I got everybody straight. I apologize. Everybody told me it was my 4th day. Nobody gave me a bad review. I didn't get one bad review out of that. And the dim sum guy fucking shot me a tip on the backside of the order with a message that said, stay strong, it'll get better. Threw me $20 on the app. I was like, oh, holy shit, dim sum guy, fuck that guy 4 times. Well, 3 times. I got it right on the 4th try, and he gave me
That's cool.
So, and that was like my first like as soon as it was over, I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing this ever again. And then dim sum guy's fucking tip like an hour later was like, maybe I'll do it again, and then so yeah, I almost gave up that day, but that was fucking horrid. Oh, God.
I had a triple order my 2nd day. And I pretty much did the same thing you did, except nobody let me know that they got the wrong food.
Oh shit.
So I had 3 bad reviews.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
That's
they
crazy.
didn't give me a chance. They
Yeah.
just like, fuck you.
I got a bad review pretty early on. I got whatever it was. I got in trouble like right away, and I was like, what the fuck? And I dropped off this person's order, and it was a hand it to me. And then when I
Oh.
got there, the guy was like, I was like, oh, I was like, let me take a picture, and he's like, no, it's a hand it to me. You just give it to me. And I was like, oh, I was new. I didn't know. So I look at the app and it just says hand it to customer. So I was like, here you go. So as we were standing there, as he turned to walk away, I fucking shot a fucking picture of him anyways, and I left. So this motherfucker goes in the app and tells him I never brought him his fucking food. And I was like, it was a hand it to me. I handed it to this fucking guy. And they were like, well, he's saying you must have handed it to the wrong person. And I was like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know what this dude looks like? I went to the address, and he was standing there and said, do you have my food? And I said, yes, here's your food. And then I said, I'll tell you what. I got a picture of this motherfucker with the food in his hand. Does that help? And the lady was like, you have a picture of him? And I was like, absolutely. So I told her, she said, well, can you, I submitted it through an email. She gave me an email address, and I sent it to her. And then she called the guy up, and she said, I'm looking at a photo. She had me on the line. She said, I have your driver on the line. He said he handed you the food. I'm looking at a photo he snapped of you. And she said, do you have orange hair? Blah, blah, blah. She started going to her, but then the guy was like, you know what? This is real nice customer service. Fuck you, bitch. And he hung up the phone. And the fucking, the lady was like, don't worry. I'm canceling his account. You'll never have to go back to see him again.
Yeah, and they can do that where they cannot order through DoorDash ever again.
Okay, I got it. I got another one.
Yeah,
my
go.
very
DoorDash
first
stores are
day.
great.
My
Hold on,
very-
real quick, Susan. There's a request in the chat, so I got to do it. Oops.
Play it.
I'm trying to find it. Shut the hell up, Nora. How dare you?
Whoa.
Okay, my very, very first day of delivering, working for DoorDash, and it's probably, I don't know, maybe, I think it might, if I remember right, it was like my first or second order. I think it was my first order. It's in an apartment building, so I go in, knock on the guy's door, and it's already open like this far, right? And he hollers from the other room, come on in. And I said, no, you need to come to the door. You need to come to the door. I can't come into your apartment. Oh, it's okay. Just come on in. And I'm like, no, you're going to have to come out here and get it. Oh, hold on a second. Shuffling around, he's making noise, whatever. And then he comes out in his tighty whities. And I went, wow. And I handed him his food and I walked away.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
I had a girl.
But I actually called DoorDash right after that and explained what happened. They fired him. He is no
wow.
longer. That's what she said. I'm going to fire him as a customer.
Yeah, that's crazy. I had
No.
a girl. She was a young college girl.
Don't forget, Susan, that's why you wear a dash cam now, is because of stupid shit going on.
Yep.
She got fired from DoorDash because she didn't have proof that the lady said, go ahead and take a water bottle as a tip.
Yep.
Oh. That sucks.
It was more than getting fired.
Well,
I got arrested.
The newest.
Oh, really?
I got arrested. I got put in handcuffs.
Fuck.
Taken to these
over a fucking water bottle.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit how much they charge for it. It's still a fucking water bottle.
I have 2 more months on my deferred sentence.
Really? Holy shit.
And then after that,
over a bottle of water?
It was a
bottle.
A water bottle that had like an amethyst in it.
Yeah.
Right? So it looked cool, and anyway. Yeah, like I think it's the end of January. Then it literally comes off my record completely. The only way you can find it is if you're like one of those like looking deep in police people looking for people's records or something like that. So
Well,
then I might go back to DoorDash because then they won't have anything to say about it.
how do they find out?
The owner pressed charges.
Okay, so it was an employee, and she hollered from the back room because I left her food on the desk, and she hollered from the back room, "Oh, you can grab a water bottle if you want as a tip." I was stupid, and I did it. And then the owner comes in later and notices that there's a water bottle missing, and she looks at her security and gets my license plate and calls the cops.
Wow.
Well, as soon as the cop called me, because I got called by a cop, and I was like, well, that's no problem. I can take it back. I didn't steal anything, but I'll take it back if the owner didn't want. I was confused over kind of what was going on. Sure. Well, so I go back to give it back, and she's locked because it's like a couple days later. She's actually won't even let me in. So I put it outside, but she did tell me in a text that she was going to drop the charges if I brought the water bottle back. So what I found out much later was that she did call to drop the charges, and the state's attorney decided that it was worth pressing charges.
Oh, wow.
Even though she told him, because I had gone into her, I went into her and right after it happened, and I said, you need to look at your security cameras because you will hear your employee on the camera telling me that I can have a water bottle. And so she goes back to that day, and sure enough, I'm like, you got to turn it up. She turns it up, and she can hear her employee telling me I can have a water bottle. And so that's why she dropped the charges.
She should have given you that tape when you went against the state's attorney. You could have fucking put that as evidence.
Yeah, I know. But it was I asked her if I could have a copy of it, and she was like, well, I don't know how to do that, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, whatever, don't worry about it, because I figured she dropped the charges, no big deal.
So you figured it was over, and then the state's attorney takes over, and
yeah, and I got pulled over last year because I had like a taillight out or something. Oh no, my registration was up, and I didn't realize it. Anyway, I got pulled over, and the next thing I know, I'm in handcuffs in the back of the cop car.
She has a warrant.
Because there was a warrant.
Because the state's attorney picked up the case. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. But it's like...
There's your tax dollars at fucking high value.
Basically, wow. I had to go in and write what I did. And I had to basically do this knowing that I wasn't telling the truth, because I couldn't go in and say to the deferment officer, I couldn't go in and say, well, I didn't do this, because then they would have taken it to trial. And it would have turned into a way bigger mess than it already was. So I went in and I wrote, that I took this water bottle and I understand that it affects small businesses.
Jesus.
And basically I had to get back get onto Uber Eats so that I was still working, and then not get in trouble for a year.
That's crazy.
I've never been in trouble before in my life, and
Yeah, no, hey, me
and
either.
basically, it's the guy told me. He said this is basically how if you. It's basically how they punish people like first time offenders and stuff.
Mhm.
You know, kind of stupid.
I got a buddy who got fucking hammered in Vegas and fucking was outside and fucking just took a fucking like stepped into a bush, took a piss, and a fucking security guy walked by and saw him standing in the bush pissing, and he got a fucking indecent exposure charge on him, and he has to register as a sex offender for pissing in the bush at a hotel in Vegas. Yeah, he's like the lowest level you can be, but he has to register as a sex offender the rest of his fucking life. That's
Oh my
insanity.
god!
And the same
See,
thing
that-
is happening to younger guys here
I
because
don't
women think it's
understand.
funnier than shit to call rape.
Yeah.
They have sex with men, and then when they won't give money to shut them up, then they holler rape.
Yep.
And they got guys in fucking prison over that shit.
Yep.
And then they get out, and for the rest of their life, they have to
I
register.
don't understand the way a lot of things work in our society and our world. You know, I mean, I heard our president say that he was going to send $83 billion in aid. This is like 3 weeks ago to Israel, to the Palestinians. That's nice. It's humanitarian aid, you know.
Yeah.
And but 83 that 83 billion was also it was for military for Israel and Ukraine. So that's where that all was. 83 billion fucking dollars is a ton of fucking money, you know. So that's what he was. He was helping 3 countries out with aid and with military money, whatever. And I thought about it, and I was like, you know, I was like, no, I'm sorry, not 183 billion dollars, not 83, 183 billion. Because when I divided it out by 50 states, that's over $3 billion per state. It's like 3.5 billion per state.
Jeez.
So I thought about it, and I thought, man, if only we had some logic here, you know. I'm sorry, but you know, it's not that I don't want to be humanitarian, but I do want to be a humanitarian. So what I want to do is I want to not pay for somebody else's bullets. I want to not pay for someone to kill someone, but instead I'm going to take that humanitarian money and I want to spread it across the 50 states, and I want each state to take that $3.5 billion, and I want them to build enough housing for all the homeless. And with the money that's left over, because there will be money left fucking over, you build soup kitchens. Soup kitchens, that's what you do. You get all that in place now, you know, more housing than you fucking ever had. Do it. That kind of money,
But
we
I
could
have an
house
argument.
everyone.
Hold on, I got to argue with that though. It all sounds good, looks good on paper, yes. But if we do not help Ukraine, everything goes to shit. If Russia takes over, they were not going to stop. He had plans on taking all of Europe.
He was
all of Europe.
He's looking at Finland. He is literally thinking
Yeah.
about going after Finland. Finland is in NATO. The second he attacks NATO or attacks anybody in NATO, we're at World War III.
Yep.
So
that's why I'm saying I'm backing up Ukraine 110%
Yeah.
with that. We shouldn't be talking
Listen,
about this.
I
if
do-
people don't like it, but
Oh, I don't. Listen, I do back Ukraine, and I want Ukraine to fucking win that war.
But that's why I feel
we've already spent a ton of money up until this point, and we're already at the point where we fucking have stopped the fucking the push, and they're fighting.
Right.
That's where we're at. So I'm saying that next 183 billion could have gone to house homeless people. We've already done that part.
Right.
That's very important, Ken. I agree with you, 100%. I do. I support that 100%. I understand how that works.
that jackass
But
even
we're already
has
at that
plans on
point. That's
taking
all I'm
over
saying.
America. So
Yeah.
he had all kinds of plans in his freaking arsenal.
Listen, we're not getting any stronger as a country, so what are you
No.
gonna do? You know, like it or not, I don't care how you vote. I don't care what your politics are. If you can't see that our president isn't fit to be president, mentally he's declining. he's declining. You know, I feel bad for the guy when he shuffles around the stage. You know, like he's a fucking like he's one of them Roomba vacuums. You don't know where he's going. You know, I feel fucking. It's horrible.
And he's constantly falling.
Yeah.
I mean, like constantly. This dude should be using a walker.
If you agreed with Joe Biden's policies throughout his career, he was a great politician. You know what I mean? Like if you liked it, you know, for people that supported any of his things, whether it was one thing or all of them or whatever, when he fought for something throughout his career, Biden was a fucking go back 10 years, 15 years.
Yeah.
Sharp as a whip.
Yeah.
You look at him now, it's just, you know, so you got that going on. And then you got, I mean, I'm sorry, but every high school's got a safe space now. And it's just I feel like the younger generation's getting more and more.
A safe
space. Not a safe space for like a shooter. That's not what I'm talking about. Not a lockdown space. I'm talking about a place where
students can go if they're having a rough time.
Yeah, if they're having a bad day, they can go, no questions asked, and hang out. There's like
guess where me and Susan would have been hanging out.
It's a relaxation room. I went to the tour of the high school and I walked in. This lady's like, "Welcome to the safe space." And I looked at my wife and I looked at that lady and she's just smiling at me. And I looked at her and I go, I got to be honest with you. The way you're smiling at me with this weird music and how it's dimly lit in here, this is the most unsafe I've felt since I showed up at the high school tonight.
Yeah.
I fucking said that to her. And she's like, "Oh, that's not what we're trying to do at all." I go, this isn't comfortable for me. I can't imagine this is comfortable for all your students. I can imagine maybe certain students like this, but what about students who find this to be a little fucking weird? I didn't say fucking, but, you know, I'm like, I would find it a little weird. I'm like, it's cool, whatever. I'm sure you change it up day to day, right? She's like, we do. We change the environment a lot. Like if a student comes in and says, it's dark, I'll turn the lights on. I go, oh, that's cool. And then I go, so what's this room for? And she goes, let's just say you're having a stressful day. Maybe you didn't do so good on a test. And then you go to your next class and there's another test and you're stressing. She's like, you should be able to walk away from that and deal with that at a different time and come here and be safe. I'm like,
what
oh my God. I looked at her and I said,
like I said, Susan, where would have you and I been hanging out if that shit was like that?
Yeah, but basically she's teaching students that it is okay to avoid things you don't want to do.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Schools are out of control. I'm telling you right now. It's fucking crazy. Girls can pee in any bathroom in the school. Boys aren't allowed in girls' rooms. So if you identify as a boy and you're a girl, you can pee in the boys' room, which makes all the boys very uncomfortable. And the girls' rooms are virtually empty because so many kids think they're fucking... Girls want to be boys when they're in high school because it's a cool thing to piss in the boys' room. But think about it. Why are there no women entering men's sports? Why are we not hearing about women trying to have fucking surgeries all the time and everything? Because it's not like... This whole men taking over women's things pisses me off. Sports and politics and woman of the year. That drives me nuts because it's like, why? You know, like I don't, you know, you don't see it the other way. Why? You know, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like there's no, you know, I don't know. It's crazy. The whole thing drives me nuts. But that's what I'm talking about. This whole thing, everything's just strange. It's weird. You know, right now there's a big push in schools now to have fucking have everyone's gonna like they're talking about when you fill out school applications putting pronouns on the application so that on the class registers it has your pronouns on the register so the teachers won't mispronounce students anymore.
Oh my God.
Off already. This is
why
lunacy.
do you need to know a little kid's pronoun?
We expect why you need to know an adult's pronouns.
I know.
Pronouns or whatever you're a woman, Susan. You're she, you're her. Yeah. I'm a man, I'm him. Hi, he. Anyway, it's just the whole thing's crazy, but that's what I'm saying. What I'm talking about is look at all this stuff I'm talking about, right? Like other countries don't take us as seriously at all anymore.
No.
They just don't. And you watch like there's so many quotes out there from other world leaders right now talking about, you know, how America's changed and stuff. It's crazy listening to it, you know. Totally crazy. But I don't know what we're gonna do. No idea. I can't predict the future, but it's.
Well, all
Ugh.
I gotta say is I hope Trump does not become president again. And I hope Joe Biden does not become president again. But that leaves us with a field of,
Yeah.
you know what we need to do? This is what we need to do. Now, I'm not like for killing a bunch of people, but we need to we have you seen the show Designated Survivor?
I have not. My wife loved that show, though. She watched it. I did not watch it.
Kiefer Sutherland is the secretary of what's the place that builds all
Nora.
the prefab homes and then bye Nora.
Hey, this is in the UK. This is fuck you, Nora. You get this, and then I say stay redneck.
Stay
You get
redneck.
this. He gets this for what he sent me. This fucking hairdo he sent me. This prick. He sent me this fucking. He's a dirty bastard. Look at this fucking thing he sent me. He said squirrel's new hair. Look at this shit. Fucking Nora. I don't want this shit.
Oh my god.
Bastard.
Oh, funny.
Man. Let's see. Shit. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. I know everyone's got a different opinion on things, but that's just, I think it's kind of crazy. But I kind of agree with you. I understand that we need to do something. I mean, I don't know what you were going to talk about killing people, though. You were on that. You were talking about not killing people.
No, but what we need to do with Congress is basically do Secretary of HUD. I think he was the HUD secretary. That's what it was. Anyway, basically we need to like pick like one person from Congress, like the best and a younger person, but the best one, right?
Yeah.
In whose eyes, though?
Haul them off somewhere so they're the designated survivor, and then have a big event and bomb the Capitol.
Wow.
Start over.
At least she's not prejudiced.
Well, I mean,
but I'm not really serious because, like, I wouldn't want to kill all those people. And
Right. Hey, YouTube, I do not condone this behavior. Susan, I wish you would quit talking like that. I was monetized until that comment. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh. So Kiefer Sutherland, it's good to see you too. No, I love you too, buddy. You're awesome, man. Kiefer Sutherland, wasn't he in 24 as well? Was that him?
Yeah.
Are you telling me Kiefer Sutherland had 2 good shows?
Yeah.
Is that even possible?
He is an amazing actor, dude. He really is.
Oh, he was such a shit actor when he was younger. He just was shit roles, never fucking good.
Exactly.
Never, I don't know.
But 24 was a pretty amazing show from what I've been told. I've never seen it. But Designated Survivor, it literally like it anything you could imagine that you would feel he in at one time or another in that show expressed so believably. I mean, it just I forgot it was Kiefer Sutherland. I literally got that far into
fucking Kiefer,
the character, So
that's crazy. Kiefer Sutherland. Wow.
You really should watch it. It's really good. And if you're interested in politics at all, there's a shit ton of behind the scenes stuff like that you wouldn't normally see, but like because it's being portrayed on a TV show, it may not be perfectly accurate, but it's like close kind of thing,
Right. Yeah, you kind of get to see the inner workings of shit.
Yeah, so it's that was another fascinating part of the show for me, but
it's funny. Yeah. I heard this guy talk one day. I forget who he was. He was one of the. He's a retired senator, and somebody was saying, they were asking him about like, what's the craziest thing about the White House that most people wouldn't assume or whatever. And he was talking about how like there's a whole fucking underground fucking structure below it.
Yep.
And it's he's like essentially, aside from nuclear, the White House, if everyone is in that shelter, could take a bomb and you could survive. I'm like, what the fuck? What?
Yep.
I don't. Maybe he wasn't considering the Moab. Have you seen the Moab? The mother
No.
of all bombs. Holy
Oh.
fuck! We dropped one of them a couple of years ago somewhere. I
Wow.
forgot where. I don't remember. I think we dropped. I think right toward the end. I forget where it was. In Afghanistan. I think. When Barack was still in office, we dropped a couple of Moabs. They were amazing to watch. When they hit, it almost looks like a fucking nuclear bomb because it hits with such force that the air comes out. Woof, so it makes like that fucking
The
crazy.
yeah, the mushroom cloud and everything.
But it's not nearly as big,
Yeah.
but it hits a big area though, and it's a percussive.
Those aren't those the bunker busters?
That might be the same bomb. I'm not sure. That might be. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if one of them things hits. Fuck me. I don't know.
It can go through like, what was it? 15 inches of concrete without like a knife through butter.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
And then I think we dropped some right after. No, did we drop any? I don't think we didn't drop any bombs. Can't remember when Trump was in office. Oh no, we were still in Afghanistan. Maybe it was over there. I don't remember. But I know that. Yeah, and I think because I remember. I think he dropped like one or two somewhere, and I remember like, and that's why I think Bunker Buster is because I remember him calling it the Moab, and I'd never heard it called that before. But then when I saw what it did, I was like, oh, I know this bomb. I've seen it go off before.
Yeah.
But I never knew. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. I know it has two names. So, but either way, that's a badass fucking bomb. Fuck.
Yeah, it's. I mean, even they said that like even like 2 to 2.5 feet of concrete.
Oh yeah.
It will get through, and it will, it'll cause major problems.
Yeah.
So it's like,
crazy.
It's impressive. That's all I can say. It's you know what? I bet. Hang on. Yeah. I gotta go look this up because I bet I can find a video of a bunker buster.
Yeah, check out and look at Moab. MOAB means mother of all bombs. The Moab. I see it's probably the same thing.
Oh, let me look up Moab. It probably is the same thing. I guess I'll put a period between each one so that it understands that it's a whatever.
If you type in MOAB, MAOB, without any periods or anything, the third video down is a 30-second video. It says raw video Moab strike in Afghanistan. Yeah, that's the one.
On what? YouTube?
Yes.
Oh wait, let me.
Private chat. Can I drop you a link? There you go.
Well, that makes it easy.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Susan can do that too.
Hold on, let me Okay, hold on a second. I don't know. This is like weird.
What is this? A night vision?
There we go.
Must
Okay,
be.
hold on a second. Let me get back to StreamYard. Okay, present. I can't remember how to freaking do this. Share screen. Also share audio. Oh, fuck off. God. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Oh, seriously? Okay.
And now that I played that, there's all kinds of them.
Oh yeah.
So is this a nitrogen or?
I don't fucking know. I thought it was like a percussion bomb, but I'm not sure.
The way it hit reminds me of those the same type of bomb that hits tanks. It's a double
Yeah.
percussion. First one breaks the outside and the second one makes it in. Because what they were bombing there was underground
bunkers.
Underground caves, yeah.
Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy shit. Susan, did you see that video?
No.
Just shut the sound off and play it. It's only 30
Okay.
seconds.
Hold on.
Useless super weapon, mother of all bombs. It is not useless. Sorry, there is a place for it.
Yeah, there is.
There's a place for everything like that. I'm sorry, there is, but
yeah.
I mean, of course, you're one of those that believe that war has no meaning or whatever. There's reasons for war.
I understand there's reasons for war. I just don't like seeing people die. That's all. I think it's meaningless death. You know. But
right now, where I don't agree with war is what Russia did. Where I do agree with it is what Ukraine is doing. That's where I'm at. So, if you attack another country, you deserve to die.
Oh, you deserve everything you get. You go fucking attacking people? Absolutely. It's
Yeah,
not saying people shouldn't defend themselves at all.
Putin was planning on taking over. He wanted to be the superpower, take over the entire Europe, and eventually take over the United States.
That's something, huh?
He's going to go through Alaska and come down through Canada and attack.
Him and Kim Jong-un.
Yeah. I live life like it's the very last day on Earth. Yeah, as far as that, Nora, I get what you're saying. But if I lived life like it was my very last day, I'd be in jail. Guarantee it.
Yeah.
There are things that I would change about the way our country is, but I will take our country over any other country. I guarantee it. Because even Canada has some shit. I'm like, oh, hell no. People go, oh, they got free health care. No, they don't. They pay out the ass of taxes. Ask Ron. Their taxes are freaking way high. And that's what their health care is.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, England says the same thing. They're like, we get taxed so high. You don't even know. Like, our tax is so high. But you have to understand a couple things. First of all, what high taxes to them is 40%. That's about what you pay in federal and state if your state collects taxes. If not, you pay about 31% or whatever the fuck it is in just federal. So they're not paying anything more than we're paying in taxes.
No, I thought they were paying 60%.
No, it's not. They get 60%. And maybe Canada's different. I can't speak for Canada for sure because
That's what I was saying. Where were
Canada,
you talking?
But Canada, I'm talking England. Canada's under the crown. So I don't know, but they also don't pay tax on fucking anything. That's it.
Well, see, one thing I've always
there's no tax on
needed
clothing,
in America. Okay,
food,
yes,
anything.
we have taxes, blah blah blah. Why can't the grocery store figure out what them taxes are going to be on that item and go to the next dollar or whatever and stop all this freaking penny, nickel, and diamond shit?
Well, that's why they have no taxes in England or anywhere in the UK, because everything's built right into the price. Whatever the price is on the shelf,
Right.
that's what you pay. So there's not necessarily taxes on you. The store has to pay a tax. So they build it into their price. You know.
But what Ken's talking about is beyond that. Actually, it's not only, build it into the price so that's what you pay or whatever, but also it's like you take if it's like 59 cents, round it up to $1, you pay $1. Well, if
Yes, you're gonna pay a little more, but there's your fucking health care.
or you round up if it's above 50 cents, you round down if it's below 50 cents, unless it's $1, and then just it's
Well,
$1.
if it's below 50 cents and the item is only 49 cents, they got to make money somehow. You can't be giving out free candy, okay?
So you're talking about getting rid of coins all the way around.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
so anything in the world will be $1 minimum. Have to be.
Yes.
Pretty much. I mean,
But
you can't
you
even
can
go to the
compensate
dollar
by
store.
having the things that were say 50 cents. Now you got two of them for $1.
Right. No, I get that. You wouldn't take like a 10-cent Tootsie Roll and make it $1 Tootsie Roll. You'd put them in bags of 10.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I mean. Everything would be $1 or above, and it would have,
It would be,
bring back the $2 bill. I know everybody says queer's a $2 bill, blah blah blah. Bring back the $2 bill.
The expression is queer as a $3 bill, Ken. Not two.
Oh, is it? I always thought it was $2 bill, and I thought it was funnier than hell when they come out with the $2 bill. I was laughing my ass off.
The $2 bill's been out since the 1800s, man, hasn't it? No, yeah, it is. Or it's not. Well,
But
it's been around,
what was it? $1, $2, $5, $10. I think you need a 15, and then
15.
go to 20. No, because if you go 15, you can do a 10 and a 5. Yeah, so
yeah, you only got 15. We've gone this far without a fucking 15. This reminds me of an old.
But I mean, you can do a 10 and a 5, right? So
it reminds me, right? That's what I mean. We've gone this far without having a 15 because we just do the 10 to 5. This
and
reminds
maybe
me of
even the $2 is worthless because you can do two $1 bills.
So this reminds me of an old joke. This guy says to his buddy, he says, "Hey, I'm gonna print us some money and figure it out. It looks just like real money. I'm gonna print up some money." So he goes to his buddy and he says, "What did you print?" And he goes, "Here, man." He gives him a big stack of $24 bills. He goes, "The fuck, man?" He's like, "This isn't a real denomination. There's no real money that's a $24 bill." He's like, "Nobody's going to take this." He's like, "Aha, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong." He's like, "There's a guy who's got a store up the road. I've been spending these in the store for months." He says, "I'll just go in there and hand him one and ask him for change, and he'll give me change for it." He goes, "Are you fucking kidding me?" He goes, "No, I just went into this morning. I said, hey, can I get change for this?" The guy gave me 3 7s and a fucking 3. Okay, never mind. He gave me 3 7s and a 3. Those aren't really.
God, that is hilarious.
I could hear her laughing clear down the hallway, but I couldn't hear her on here. That's why I just went, "What?"
That's the first time I've ever gotten like a number joke, like immediately.
Yeah, I like that joke.
That's funny.
What was the one I heard earlier? And I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." I can't remember what it was though. Did I save it? Oh, I saved it. Did I save the joke? Sometimes I just save. I'll see a joke and I'll save it because it's funny. No.
And Amber must be talking about her land taxes going up $200.
I'm going to tell you the very, very first joke that I ever told, and it was also a joke that I made up. I was 5. Okay. What did Autumn say to the tree?
Leave me alone.
Oh, that's pretty good, but no. It's time to leave.
Ah, that's pretty fucking
My-
good. You were fucking
my-
5 and you come with that?
Yeah. And my parents just laughed and laughed, and it was like they were really laughing. And I was like, hey. But you know what? That's also the only joke that I can remember.
Oh, fuck. All right. So I had a go-to joke as a kid. It's a fucking horrible joke. It's not even a joke. It's a one-liner.
Okay.
As far back as I can remember, this was always the line I pulled out. So much so that I embarrassed my family on a regular basis. My mother we'd show up somewhere, go to my Uncle Danny's house. A bunch of people at my Uncle Danny's friends, fucking T. Joe and Joe and Barbara, they're all there hanging out. I love my Uncle Danny's fucking friends, right? The whole family's there. And as we walk up the fucking second flight of stairs to the third floor apartment where they live out in Worcester with all the high rises, my mother would say to me, "Hey, don't tell the skunk joke." Like, well, all right. But I'd tell it anyway, I would. And it was the dumbest joke. It was a line, it wasn't a joke. It was like my icebreaker, but I had like no follow through with it.
Someday we'll hear this.
No.
What was it?
Oh.
We want to hear it.
I'd walk up and I would just walk up and be like, "Hey, did you ever hear about the blind skunk that fell in love with a fart?" That was my opening joke. And then after a while, I would add, it was a very short relationship. I didn't know what else to say. But that was it. Did you hear about the blind skunk that fell in love with the fart? I would say it to people all the time. But now you have to put it in a scenario and understand. Like we'd go to my Uncle Danny's house and there's T. Joe and Joe and fucking Barbara and the whole fucking family. And I'd be in the kitchen standing there and I'd be eating my grandfather's meatballs. "Oh, good meatballs, Gramp." And they're good meatballs now as an adult. I like them. But like they're loaded with garlic and anchovies. They're salty and fucking stinky. And oh, they're so fucking good now as an adult. Like, okay. Horsing them down. And I just look like, "Do you hear about the blind skunk fell over the fat?" I'm eating this fucking meatball, yeah. Fuck. What are you gonna do, me, Ken? That's what that look was. Ken gave me the "what am I gonna do with this fucking guy" look and shook his head.
I was just like, if dad jokes were told when you were 5, that's what it would be.
Oh my gosh.
Bastard. Oh man.
You put the chat to sleep with that joke. So.
You know, it's funny. Yeah, well, they were half asleep anyway. It's all right.
Well, Nora's sleeping already, probably.
I know quite a few jokes as well. I was a bartender for a long time, and I used to do this bartender challenge. You come in, you tell me a joke. You had to stop before the end of the joke, and I got to take a fair shot at what the ending of the joke should be. Now, it has to be a real joke.
Oh, yeah.
It has to be a real joke, and it's got to be, it has to be.
Makes it more fun for the whole crowd.
And so what we do is you'd stop, and I had 5 minutes to think about it. Couldn't use my phone, couldn't do nothing. I had to think about it, and a lot of times I'd figure the joke out. To be honest with you, but I knew a lot of the jokes. At the end, I think I was 137-7. That was my record. So I won 137 times, and I only lost 7 times. I would only play so many times a day because we were encouraged to drink with our patrons. And what it was you could come in, you could tell me a joke, and if I got it right, you had to buy me a shot. But if you got it right, if I got it wrong, I'd buy you a shot. I bought 7 shots over like a fucking 8-month period of doing this. It's crazy. But that's because I was a bartender. I knew so many fucking jokes. So many jokes. You'd get me on like more modern jokes now just because they're not funny and, they're not really relevant.
Why did the rooster go to KFC to see a chicken strip? That's horrible.
Oh, boy.
Did you find that on Amazon or find that on Google? Yeah.
What? Oh, that joke? I got a KFC joke.
Oh, the one in the chat I just read.
That's what I
Why
said.
did the
That
rooster
joke.
go to KFC
I
to go
know
see
that.
the chicken strip?
Listen, I got a KFC joke if you want to hear it, but it's I'm just gonna. I feel like I have to warn everybody these days. It is a little offensive to women, but if you want to hear it, I will tell you the joke. Susan, you
That's
ready?
probably the first warning to women that's ever been on this.
Probably.
Other than things get a little freaking dicey over here.
What do a woman and a box of Kentucky Fried Chicken have in common?
Finger looking good.
Now, once you're done with the breast and the thigh, all you have left is a greasy box to put your bone in.
Oh God.
That's pretty fucking funny, actually.
Luckily, I never told that in Uncle Danny's house to T-Joe and Joe and Barbara.
What's a reverse exorcism?
Where do you see that one?
Out of my head. What's a reverse exorcism?
Circumcision.
No, it's when the devil comes back and tries to get the priest out of the child.
What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that to be a kid fucker joke, I'll tell you that.
Oh my God.
You ever heard the joke about the? And I'm a man of God, but I believe that humor comes in all forms, and that we should all be able to tell funny things that we all know are falsehoods to gain laughter. I believe in that. So everybody getting offended these days can suck my cock. Anyway, so this priest is in the confessional booth, you know. And this woman comes in and she's like, "Bless me, Father, for I have sinned," you know. And he's like, "Go on," you know. And she's like, "Well," she said, "I was at the store the other day and I was looking through some accessories and I found this cute little purse that I really liked." She said, "I put it in the cart that I had at the store behind my purse. And then as I walked through the store, I realized my purse was sitting open. I could just put that in my purse and no one would ever know. And I did, and I stole that little purse." And it saved me $18, but I stole that purse. It was so easy for me to do it. He was like, "All right, well, you know, you understand what you've done is wrong. You came here today to talk to me, blah, blah." You know, he says, "So go home and do 5 Hail Marys and return the purse to the store. Tell them what you did." She goes, "Okay." So she leaves. So the next person comes in and starts telling the story, and he gives her some Hail Marys to do or whatever. And all of a sudden he's like, his stomach's not feeling good. His stomach's feeling like shit, right? So this janitor is walking by, and the priest opens up the curtain. He's like, "Hey, come here. You got to get in here and listen to people tell the confessions. I got to go. I'm going to shit my pants. I got diarrhea really bad. I can feel it bubbling. I got to go." So the janitor, he pulls the janitor inside, and the priest takes off, and the janitor's just sitting there, and this woman comes in and sits down, and she's like, "You know, bless me, Father, for I have sinned." She's like, "I'm a married woman, and the other day, my neighbor was sitting out by the pool." She said, "I went over to talk to him, and I could see his balls hanging out of his shorts. Next thing I know, I'm giving him a blowjob on his back porch." So he's like, "Is that all?" And she's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "All right, 1 second." And he opens up the curtain, and he's looking. He doesn't know what to tell her, what to do. He doesn't know what to tell her. So he looks, and here comes an altar boy walking down. He says, the altar boy, he goes, "Hey," he's like, "What does the father usually give for a blowjob?" Kid goes, "I usually get 2 Snicker bars, and I get to ride in his Cadillac."
I knew that was coming.
Oh my God.
Welcome to Inappropriate Joke Hour with Ken, Susan, and Tony.
I might try to make clear ketchup too. Clear ketchup?
How you gonna do that with red tomatoes? Bleach it?
That's my question. I can send you some hair bleach.
Right?
I got 100 packets of hair bleach. I can send you one. I don't know if it'll help, but I can send you one.
Is
And
the juice?
since my hair is so short, I only use a half a packet of bleach. So I have literally like 200 hair bleachings. I think that's going to last me for a while.
Jeez. How often do you do it?
Well, I need to probably stop for a while because my hair, I thought my hair would be good and it didn't take the dye. So I'm going to try a different brand of dye and see if it's the dye or if it's my hair. Because if my hair's not taking color after a bleach, and I've only bleached it once since I shaved it last, that's an issue.
Yeah, that's
If my hair's not accepting the bleach, that means there's something wrong with my hair, which means there's something wrong with my body.
right. Exactly. That's crazy. Oh my god. Well, I wish you luck with it. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it's just bad fucking dye, you know?
Yep. I'm thinking that's what it is because it was old.
Oh, maybe, yeah. That might be it.
Yeah.
Speaking of dying,
joke.
Go ahead.
What do you call children born in a whorehouse?
Children born in a whorehouse. That's funny because I have a absolutely disgusting whorehouse abortion joke, but I'm not going to tell it honestly because it's really bad. I don't know. What do you call a baby born in a whorehouse?
Brothel sprouts.
Oh, that's fucked. That's crazy. That's really good. That's a really good use of words. I like brothel sprouts. Well, Brussels sprouts. I like Brussels sprouts, not brothel sprouts. But I get what you're saying. Fucking brothel sprouts. Jesus.
Oh my god. I just had this like image of Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yeah.
But they're all like tough and shit, you know.
Speaking of speaking of a nice structure full of ladies of the night, reminds me of another. Oh, this is an old joke. I used to tell this joke like when I was in like junior high school, like 7th, 8th grade. I got in trouble with telling this joke one time. One of my teachers, he yelled at me, made me stay after class 2 minutes, made me late for my next class, but that was it. So it was nice. But so there's a whorehouse on top of a hill. From a distance, you can see there's a guy running up the hill toward the whorehouse. There's a guy running down the hill from the whorehouse, and that you can see through the window. There's a guy in the whorehouse. What are their nationalities?
I don't know because I wasn't paying attention. It's something about one running from the house, one running to the house, and the other
One guy's running up
Okay,
to the
hold on.
whorehouse.
Let me think about this.
Okay.
I don't have a clue.
The guy running up to the whorehouse is Russian. The guy running down the hill from the whorehouse is Finnish. The guy in the whorehouse is Himalayan.
Oh my god.
That's correct.
That's funny. That is actually really funny.
What's Gaffa
Talk
doing
about
over
beautiful
here?
words.
Gaffa's playing cards in the chat. I want to play cards. Not with Gaffa. I don't think. Maybe I'll play with Gaffa. I'm not playing the strip with Gaffa, though. That's not happening. That's right. You can beg all you want, big boy. It's not happening.
All right. Here's a members only joke that I shared. Ready?
Yeah. What's
the best part about a hooker dying on you?
You don't have to pay her.
Second hour's free.
Yeah, absolutely. You know the bad thing about fucking a cow is?
The shit all over your dick when you're done? I don't know.
Every time you want to make out with her, you got to jump off the fucking crate and run around front.
Every time you want to kiss her? Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, listen, I'm gonna have to get off here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I get up at 6.
Oh
We got a
boy.
long day tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be a long fucking day tomorrow.
Well, thanks for spending the night with us.
Absolutely,
Right?
my pleasure. Oh, it was a good time.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It was a lot of fun. And next time I have some free time, I'll do it again. We'll
Right on.
fucking tell some more jokes. So Ken, you take your time and start writing them down.
Oh, I just hear them and then I remember them. A lot of times it's in my community tab. That's where I put them.
Good night, Amber. Good night, Nora. Good night, Gaffa. Good night, Dave. Good night, Ken. And good night, Susan. Susan, stay healthy, all right? Take care of yourself. You too, Ken.
Thanks.
Good to see you guys. Take care.
Good to see you.
Take care. See you. How do I get out of this fucking place? Ah!
Let him.
It's the red button.
The red button.
Don't ever push the red button.
Okay, that's funny too. And it makes the joke a little cleaner.
Wait. What? Gaffa told a cleaner joke?
Instead of a whorehouse. Oh,
I know, but Gaffa told a cleaner joke. That's not heard of.
the guy's still on the. Basically, the joke would be,
Susan, I know.
No, I don't. I thought I did, but I don't have his number. I only have his address.
Send a get well soon card to him.
That's good, Dave, because on the radio today they said that today was the last day to get rid of your leftovers from Thanksgiving because it might go bad after today.
I know you do, Gaffa, but what the whole thing I was giggling at was somebody else told a dirtier joke than the one you knew. Gaffa is sick with COVID. He's telling clean jokes.
I didn't know that was a symptom of COVID.
Right? Wow, I've been on for 6 hours.
Could it be maybe his computer or internet? I knew he was sick, but I'm starting to think something else. Well, yeah, he's always having
His
problems.
computer always seems to be on the fritz.
Yeah, but I'm actually pretty concerned about him. I mean,
and he does not know how to use his phone. So
yeah.
He does not have Facebook Messenger on his phone. He doesn't have none of that because he cannot figure it out. He blames the phone for being broken, but I think it's just because he can't figure it out. I told him, send me all them broken phones. I'll figure it out. Pictures I sent you.
Country wants to know if it's okay to show the pictures that she sent you.
It is.
Yeah, I agree. I think I honestly, what I would like is his phone number and his ex-wife's phone number. Because if we can't get a hold of him, if something happens, he's, his phone is going to be down in the basement probably. I don't know. He says he forgets it down there all the time.
Yep.
But, we need a way to get a hold of his ex-wife so that if something has happened, we can find out. Yeah. Yeah, so I will hopefully he will be back on soon, and I will talk to him about it and see if if he would talk to his ex-wife and find out if she would be willing to give me phone number, her phone number, just for the fact of like we're concerned about him and we need a way to know if something has happened. We need a way to know, So I will. I definitely will.
Okay, I can't see the chat, so can we show the pictures so I can get back to the chat?
Yeah, show the pictures. I was just finishing up the conversation with Nora.
I understand, but I want to get back to the chat because I can't see nothing because of where I'm at.
Oh, okay. I'll get a hold of you.
Amber wanted to show that she made a fire and she's cooking on top of the stove.
That was a big log in the fire.
Right.
He's like another Anthony, but he's very naive about some things. And it's funny. It's just one of his lovely features. One of the reasons we love him.
What are you talking about? Who?
Nora said thank you. He is like another Anthony.
Oh.
I think kind of like, because of all the stories he tells and
Oh, okay.
He's like if Anthony would have been on a lot of weed.
Oh my. Actually, Anthony smoked more weed than you know.
I know he did.
He was just really good about hiding it.
Yep, I know.
Because his explanation, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the guy that everybody remembers as high all the time.
Yeah.
So he said he got really good about hiding it.
Yep. He always shows up on our panels, like the first one, like Anthony.
Co-host.
Me as a co-host, yep. On my channels. Okay, rep return. I'm creepy. Okay, that was really strange. I was taking a hit off my vape and I burped. And so I was inhaling and like it felt like for a minute I was inhaling and exhaling at the same time. It was really strange.
Okay, you need to explain what you're talking about to Amber because now she's freaking out.
What?
No, nothing has happened to Mikey as far as we know.
Yeah, we
We're just
don't
wondering
know
where he's been. Has his computer quit or because he was
sick?
really sick when he left. He was sick when he left my panel, and that's the last time I've seen him.
Yeah.
He hasn't even been in 7 Days to Die. Hasn't been over to Nora's.
Yeah. No, obviously
Amber was taking it wrong, and that's why I was like, we need to make sure that Amber is not.
Susan breathed the burp. Yuck. That's exactly what.
Fuck it, Gaffy. You had to. Oh.
Oh my God, that just cracked me up.
That's as bad as tasting a fart.
Oh my God.
I think that's the hardest I've ever made you laugh is when you farted and I went, oh my God, I can taste that.
Yep.
You freaking peed yourself.
What the hell? Where'd he go?
Where did who go? I'm right here.
Well, no, all of this you didn't even finish your sentence, and then you were like muted.
Oh,
and
because I was in the middle of doing that. I'll be right back.
Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't fart. I toot rainbows and sprinkles. Okay, just remind me to never be behind you when you are tooting rainbows and sprinkles because I don't want to get any on me. Okay.
Okay, Susan, I don't want you to ever be mad if we go visit Amber at her house and she's cooking and I go up to get a bite of what she's cooking to taste test it and I get full of sprinkles, okay? No, I was not at the stripper bar. All right.
No, he was like sitting in the chair, like
It was bad, bro. Trust me.
it was like on the other side of the room, dude.
It was bad.
It was. I mean, I couldn't smell it. I was just sitting there laughing like a hyena because he was gagging and like, oh my god, I could taste that. Oh, yeah, it was funny. I think another comment was, "What did you eat to make that?" or
To
something.
make it smell like that.
Make it
Yeah.
smell like that. Yeah.
Another one was just how you farted one day made me crack up because it sounded like a trumpet, and I told you that, and you lost your shit. Sprinkles are not brown. That's diarrhea. No, Napa. If it's dried shit and it comes out in sprinkles, it's still sprinkles. Okay. Like she had diarrhea, didn't wipe her real well, and then it's dried on her butt cheeks, and then farts, and it comes out in sprinkles.
And then it sticks to you.
As her butt cheeks are vibrating, sprinkles coming out.
No sprinkles for me, so Steve.
You don't like sprinkles on your ice cream?
Oh,
It looks like chocolate sprinkles, but it's not.
And rainbows only happen when you queen.
And that's after eating the rainbow, right? Taste the rainbow.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't think the rainbow tasted like that. Oh Lord. Okay. I seriously need to make myself a slushie though.
Ow!
No,
I
I really
seriously
do.
want you to go to the store and get some fucking booze.
Oh, now it's too late. It's 11:19.
No, it's not. They close at midnight. But anyway. Actually, the closest place to here might be closed. I think they close at 11 now. Because they kept getting robbed.
Oh, yeah.
So now no place is open after midnight now.
Yeah. Nora says, just think what's in that pot under that rainbow, and it's not gold.
21 virgins?
Is Rosie outside my door?
No.
Must be the cats.
That must be. And if a rainbow has anything to do with queefing, I don't want it.
Oh, God. Ugh. I didn't even know that women's bodies could do that until I did it. And it was like so shocking. Because I was young.
It's definitely nuggets, though. Oh, my God.
Oh, God, stupid little dog.
Shit nuggets.
What is that from?
Hot Pockets.
Oh, that's right. But it's that comedian.
Diarrhea Pocket.
Who? Oh, Jim Gaffigan.
Yep. the breakfast hot pocket. When you woke up this day early in the morning, you said, I haven't had diarrhea yet today. Diarrhea pocket.
But he's got that that voice that just makes it funnier. I don't know.
Yeah, and then he acts like he's part of the crowd. Oh my God, did he actually say that out loud? Oh, I didn't know he was going to be like this. Look, folks, if you were expecting anything different, you might want to get up and leave now because this ain't getting any better. This is the best I got. Oh, God.
I'm trying to figure out why this coil tastes burnt because it was brand new. I mean, like, you literally saw me pull the tag off of it.
I don't know, you blew out the coil already? I don't know. Coil got too hot?
I haven't used it but maybe a half a dozen times. And I don't puff on it. I don't pull on it for a long time. I take little hits, otherwise I choke. So
You know, we sell chocolate coated raisins here called sheep dung.
oh my God.
Yeah, I hear there was a guy selling rabbit turds. And it was chocolate covered raisins.
Jeez.
And the funniest thing is I don't think he ever sold any. But he'd go, oh yeah, they're edible, and he'd throw a mouthful in and chew it with his mouth open. So he was sitting there, literally looked like he was eating rabbit turds. Oh my God, it was hilarious. I told him, I don't need any chocolate covered raisins right now, but here's $5, bro. You're funny as fuck. Oh, it's the only sale I made today. Thank you for your service. Or thank you for your something. Yeah, contribution or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And in and on tables.
Jeez. Washing machine. No, I think these are all the places that you wish. Yeah.
That he had sprinkles? I'm lost.
Amber makes love in the back of cars. And
okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
How do you make love in a table?
That is a good.
Oh, I got it. Susan, I want to try it sometime. You pull the table apart where you put the leaf in and you make love inside of there. Yeah, that's it.
And then you gotta call the fire department because you're stuck. Because you can't get out of the table.
IPT. I hope not.
I drink.
You really ought to see a doctor for your P&T.
I drink tea and IPP. Oh my God.
Turn it over, Ken. Then you're making love under the table, on top of the table. I don't know.
we actually had someone who tried to make love on a picnic table. Where
Please tell me it failed.
where do you put the umbrella post? Ah! Well, okay, but like, what kind of picnic table was this? Because if it was one of those old-fashioned ones that's like, you know, you hit it with a nuclear bomb and it doesn't like destroy it, you know, or the whole town found out. Yeah, but I don't get it.
The only ones that accept umbrellas are the round ones.
Okay. What is it? Which one is this one? Hang on. No, that's not it. This is.
I'm going to say that would be really uncomfortable because the natural lubrication would be gone.
Wait. Hold on. Having sex with his picnic table. You didn't say that before. That's a whole different other issue.
That's completely different than what you said.
And it, oh my God. Oh Lord. It took place in close proximity to a school, which made it likely that children could have seen, I think it was maybe close to penis, but I'm not sure. The neighbor who wishes to remain anonymous saw name X walk out onto his deck, stand a round metal table on its side, and use the hole in the umbrella to have sex. Is that even sex? What would you? That's not sex. I don't know. That's. I guess. If you, I'm just gonna shut up because I don't even know what to say.
Well, there's a woman that's married to the Empire State Building.
What the fuck?
And she has sex on the anniversary every year. So, nobody knows where or when, but she always has sex in the middle of the night with the Empire State Building every year on their anniversary. Made it on the news statewide. Wow, I bet his mom's proud. Look what I can do.
I'm not sure why the neighbor wishes to remain anonymous. I would think that the dude fucking his table would want to remain anonymous.
Should have made friends with him, country. Then he wouldn't be screwing the picnic table.
Good grief. Okay. There it is. Most recent incident took place March 14th, we're told. A neighbor videotaped. The first video he was completely nude. Oh my goodness.
Explains why they extended that
the 90s.
In the 90s.
The spire is the thing at the very top of the Empire State Building. It's called a spire. That's funny. He would use a hole from the umbrella and have police say Price. Oh, his name was Price. Oh, Price admitted to the crime. 4 charges of public indecency. Usually these sorts of things are misdemeanors, but in this case, they're felonies. What boosts it up to a felony is that the statute says if it's likely to be viewed by a minor. Wow. So this dude went to prison for fucking a table. Is that what this is all leading up to? Can you imagine what? Oh boy.
Imagine the conversation in the lunch line. Hey man, I'm in here for murder. What are you in for? Fucking a table.
I'm just imagining how bad that would be for him. It was in the local news here. There was a man naked in the park using an adult toy in broad daylight. Someone saw him in the act. Oh my god. Happened in 2008. What I find really it happened in 2008, but he can obviously find the article, even though it's 2008. It's like his brain just allows him to find all this shit. It's freaking hilarious. I love the way his brain works.
Well, it's in his state, so.
Yeah, but still, I mean that happened in 2008. How old was he in 2008?
So it made it all the way to Fox News.
That's fun. Oh, I bet. Yeah, love the internet. Can we see the video? Oh my goodness. No, Dave, because it's not supposed to be viewed by minors. Happened in my own town. That's why I suppose, yeah. Yeah, a story like that doesn't matter how small or big your town is, you're gonna know that one.
Especially if it made statewide news.
It made Fox News. I mean, that's like, that's big time. I can hear the family. Also, another man walked into the local Walmart naked, talking out of his head. Lots of craziness here. Nora, did you discuss that with your parents? Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay. Everyone is overlooking the most important thing here. Picnic tables, lives matter. Damn you.
Oh my god, who said that?
Gaffer. If you need a picnic table, I know a guy who fixes them up. Oh my god. Okay.
He lubricates them very well.
Oh. I guess the night's gonna be short for the plants. That's okay. I need to cut it down to 6 hours anyway. I'm not sure why you cut it down to 6 hours when they're in flower. But
oh my god.
You go from 12 to 18 down to 6 hours. So that one was 2 holes. Oh my god. Now we're talking. I already have a picnic table. That's John. He was just checking if the table didn't have splinters. Oh my god. Hi, Spiky. What's up? You need to go outside? Give me just a second. Ugh. All right. I am dropping off there. I am tired. I am high. And I'm gonna let the dog out. So does your dog in there need out?
She's dead, but as soon as you open the door, she'll run.
Right.
In South Dakota, funniest criminals.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. He did several robberies, and he's called the Beer Box Bandit. Because he wore a beer box on his head for a mask.
Oh
and then how he got caught was he crashed and burned. And it doesn't go on after that.
He crashed and burned. Okay.
Surveillance camera footage of the shortest workday in history and a dumb criminal who crashed and burned.
Hi, Christy.
Christy's back. Hey, Christy.
Okay. I need to take some gabapentin before I come to bed, so I'll do that right now.
All right.
Holy cow. Baby! Oh, crap. Okay, I guess I'm not going to take them now because I gotta go make a slushie.
Gabapentin don't kick in that quick. Are you shitting me?
I don't have anything to drink.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
What? I don't know what else I could have meant, but that's okay. What the hell was that? Oh, I bet those damn cats are pulling out the thing underneath the door. Alright. Anyway.
Open the door and scare the shit out of them.
Hang on a second.
Alexa, turn on the hallway. It's acting stupid, Susan. You're going to have to turn it on.
Sorry, hallway isn't responding.
Fuck you,
dude. Nope, yeah.
Alexa, turn on hallway.
Well, I'm going to have to take this and glue it on the bottom of the door because I managed to pull it off and all sorts of stuff.
I have an easier way to do it, Susan. They sell double-sided.
Two marks in it, dude. There's
Jesus Christ. Can I finish my sentence? Double-sided tape would be a lot easier to do.
Well, that's what was on here.
The automotive stuff made for putting badges on would pull your fingernail off.
Okay. So it would pull a cat claw off?
No, it would. If they go grab at it, it would tear whatever you got it glued to.
Okay. Well, let me hop off here. I need to go make a slushie and take
I
my
can't get the hallway to respond, so.
Already on.
Says it's not responding.
Ziggy. Turn off hallway.
Okay.
I was trying to turn it on.
I know. It was already on. Did it go off?
I can't tell. I think it was already off. But
No, it was on. It was on outside the
Okay.
door.
I can't tell anything.
Well,
Alexa, shut off bedroom. And I still can't tell because I got the lava lamp on.
oh my gosh. Okay, I can look under the door and see that it's yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Sure. Alexa, turn on hallway.
Ziggy, turn on hallway.
Sorry, hallway isn't responding.
See what the deal was?
Ziggy, turn on hallway.
Sorry, hallway isn't responding.
Oh, fuck. And it's off, so that's lovely. And it'll start working again. It's just, you gotta wait, you know?
I honestly think we need to shut this live stream down and then on your way out, reboot Wi-Fi. But let me turn the lights on first.
Yeah.
Alexa, turn on living room. Oh my God, this thing is being an asshole.
Okay, stop with yours. Just a second.
Oh, it finally did it.
Ziggy,
Alexa,
turn on living room.
it already is. Alexa, turn on bedroom. Turns it on, and then 10 minutes later, see? It finally said okay. Yeah, the Wi-Fi needs rebooted bad. My computer's been running slow today. My phone's been running slow. That thing is acting really retarded.
Okay, I get it. Can I get off of here and...
Well,
Yeah.
I need to say goodbye to everybody. So wait till my live stream is done and then kick it off, would you? All right, everybody. Thanks for coming. I'm going to call it 6.5 hours in. 6 hours, 37 minutes in. So, love y'all. Stay redneck. Except now I didn't have the button ready, but that's okay. Bye, everybody. Stay redneck. Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.